each other. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. He's a demon. Nigga went through them like an obstacle course. Gosh. Oh my gosh. Huh, rather. Damn. That was it. I'm not gonna lie, Nagamo. You lost all your aura, bro. Oh my. A taser. He was a. Matter of fact, before I even start this reaction, I'm gonna say it right now. Man, it's been a while since I seen season 3, clearly, okay? So, names and stuff like that is gonna be kind of tough, you know what I'm saying? But I kind of know what's going on. I should actually watch the recap. Damn it. I know what's going. I kind of know what's going on a little bit with season 4. We getting some new characters. There's gonna be a lot of new characters that's gonna try to test ayanakoji. I know it's like a boy and a girl that's coming in. They like first years. They gonna try to test ayanakoji. I'm very interested in the boy. Can't wait to see this little training that they got going on in season 4. Like it's like a tug of war, like some fights that's about to happen too that I seen like a couple of years ago. Got spoiled on. I don't know too much about it. And what else, bro? As far as names, a little bit you know what I'm saying? I ain't too keen with the names. And I remember last season, ayanakoji lost because of the principal. He could have won the fight, but the new principal kind of like set him up. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, he could have beat old girl, you know. But yeah, that's about it. Don't get too hard on me in the comment section about, you know, everything, bro. If I don't know something, just clue me in on it, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you, my life, I'm not really an anime reactor like that no more. You know what I'm saying? I love anime, still do. You know what I'm saying? But I don't be uploading as frequently as I should. So yeah, if you can, just help your boy out. You feel me? Just help your boy out in the comment section where I might seem lost or might got something wrong. Yup, that was it. That's what they trying to do. Two new people. And I know he worked for the daddy. Yeah, I think this the boy. I think he got blonde hair. I ain't gonna lie, them first years kind of rowdy though. Yeah, you got more white room students. New principal, a hoe. I think her name's Saki Yanagi. He slammed her ass up against the wall last season. That boy was locked in. How do y'all feel about the new animation? She cut it. I forgot she did that too. I miss her long hair though. I like Kushi the long hair. I mean not Kushi, Horikoshi. Just cutting your hair not gonna make it. Raise class D up though. Basically telling you a student's overall abilities. People gonna be on that boy ayanakoji ass. They had to give my boy ayanakoji like an A or an S, bro. That shit damn near making niggas who suck better. Right. This shit all over ayanakoji though. Like, let's be real, bro. I feel like he was trying to expose him. Ayanakoji gonna get expelled. He probably gonna have to keep like a B average. They gonna have to. Ayanakoji gonna have to raise like other people's scores up then. This little nigga finna be on ayanakoji dick, bruh. That's bullshit. That's got a bullshit, but okay. Everybody be talking, let's be real. But a lot of them seem like a lot of them supposed to know ayanakoji though. First year student will not receive private points for 3 months, regardless of class points standing. Holy shit. Yo, student found to be intentionally getting questions wrong to manipulate lower or lower scores will be immediately expelled. Yo, this shit is built just for ayanakoji, bro. Students found to be coercing third parties against to lower scores of life. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, yo, but those last two like ayanakoji coded, bro. That you was the person my partner, I'm done. Yes, bro. I'm glad he know he locked in. Come on now. That boy already knowing. Well, have fun on student council, shawty.
私たちのクラスで学力 E の人は4人。
問題はその優等生を学力 D や
Because y'all still competing with the rest of the classes in y'all group, right? But what is he, like a D?
須藤君と池君、どっちが組みやすい？
厳しい口調。どうしても須藤
つけるの自体難しいかもしれない。
I wonder who gonna bite the bait for Pseudo though.
龍炎君や坂柳さんが打つ手はまだわからない。
Got that boy Ryun still trying to have a fight with ayanakoji.
本当に手を貸してくれるの？
お前がどんな戦い方をする？
You gotta relax, bro.
私たち一ノ瀬さんたちと社交性でしょう。
Right, bro. Her social status is too damn good. And she all happy and giddy and shit with that pink ass hair.
全く参加していなかった。それなのに一人もいないのはたものだということ。
つまり1年 D クラスには
But they got an ayanakoji.
坂柳さんはこの状況を予測していたのね。どうやって優等生を味方に引き入れるつもり？
それはお姫様の考え方。俺は指示に従うだけなんでね。
Right. Didn't he get beat up last year or something like that? I remember he had some type of like key point to last year.
到着だな。体育館に集まってたのはボンクラ連中ばかりだったんだろ。見るまでも。
Hold on, you.
脅してパートナーにするのがアウトだってルールはなかった。
明記するまで問題になれば大変なのはあなた。
だったら
Nobody's gonna complain.
随分と落ち着いてやがる。
何が言いたいの？
Not scared.
つまり新入生にある程度学校の仕組みを話してる可能性が高い。
Unless it was ayanakoji and that's what he was doing over spring break.
私たちに強い抵抗を感じているかもしれない。
だったら
Could be
なおさら早く交渉しようぜ。
Well, nah, cause you know what? Damn, I was gonna say the principal, but I mean he spoke to the little boy that is trying to be better than ayanakoji. So it's either between ayanakoji or the other little boy from the white room. But I feel like it's several people from the white room that came to the school that's in like first year, 9th grade, whatever. At least that's what I remember it being, cause it was like several different faces that was employing, like a few boys and girls. They're not even here. Who is a teacher? Yeah, him. That's her. That nigga tall as shit.
私は七瀬翼と申します。こちらは
Captain
同じく
Tsubasa
D クラス
head
の。その度胸は買ってあげるわ。
Where's Koenji at?
生意気な態度取ってんじゃねえぞ一年坊主。
Oh shit. Yo, they beat. Oh, this nigga Tosin Hosen, he kind of smart. That's the only one that came out to me this. What class are they? Wait, I thought they was class C.
私たちは共に D クラス。
Right.
分かって応援に点数を下げる手もあるってことよ。
Scores
確かに手を抜けた大学だ。
No, that I don't think that's what they said. They said if they get bad scores, they just not getting points for a month. Nah, older students get I think bad scores. They said y'all ass is expelled. We can refuse to pair up until the day of the test. That is true. Yup. That's what I was about. Yeah, bro. I'm like, what? Who cares? They can share private points. Right?
致命的な問題にはならないと考えます。
Right. And then it seemed like they already moving like a unit as a class. Like they was all going together. Like, man, somebody's clearly leading all the freshmen as a whole. But then not only are they leading all the freshmen as a whole, if they're not just leading the smart freshmen as a whole, they're leading the freshmen as a whole. Class D is clearly working together. Like they have an ayanakoji. That's another reason why I said, hold on. This is another reason why I don't understand what Ryun was saying by, oh, well, I didn't leave any tracks. I was genuinely thinking, don't they got cameras all around the school? So how did they not see you press these? Unless there's no cameras in the rooms, which I don't think there are. But it's like, come on, man. Like, it's like, bro, I know y'all got something going on, bro. Like, unless he sent, other people to do it. Because he do got his lackeys. Or no. Damn. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Yeah. Don't even do it. Don't even do it. Wait, whoa. Why he seems scared of Ryun? Heard more than ever I cared about you. Legendary. Are you?
つもり
Tried
だ
to
った。
murder him.
折れてたんだ
Got
ろ。
scared and hid out.
今からここで白黒つけてやってもいいんだぜ。
Funny thing is, both of these niggas
Yeah,
bigger than
man,
Ayanakoji, but they bigger than
見返り
him.
もねえのに。待てよ、遊ぼうぜ、龍炎。
Bro, the dick measuring contest is over, gang. Bro, he don't care about her.
ここで
On
暴れる
camera,
ことに何の
dumbass.
得もないと判断し
Always
これ以
get
上無駄なことをする
yo, every season, yo, like I'm not gonna lie. Ever since season 2, yo, she has been getting treated like trash by everybody. Like, dude, bro, the freshman came in, immediately pressed her ass, bro. Yo, she is absolutely nothing in this series. Like, yo, the creator, he hates her.
を周知させることも視野に
Like
入れ
a
ます
certain something common knowledge. Oh my god.
その時は受けて立ちます
何をしている宝
Okay,
泉。
Nana say. Kind of fuck with Nana say.
喧嘩は組んでやってもいいんだ
Pair
ぜ。
when you're ready to growl.
龍炎パイセン。野生のゴリラと組む気はねえよ。
So who the hell
そ
you
りゃ
gonna pair
残
with?
念だ。
Ayanakoji getting Nana say, bro. I hope she not a weirdo, bro. That look right. That look. What she doing? That was a good episode. Yagami.
八神拓也です
They seem like they might be the same type of person.
そうですいきなりですが先輩なら文句ありません
I feel like I can trust you.
僕と特別試験のパートナーを組んでくれませんか
Ah, hell nah,
で
bro.
いいの
信頼のおける人をパートナーにしたいですね
Get the fuck out of here. They're the same type of person, bro. I don't believe who they are.
お返事を待つことにします
I don't believe that shit.
くれるかな
しばらく誰とも組まずにおへ
Hey, get the fuck out of here. I don't trust this nigga.
少しいいかしら
The one with his eyes closed, he might team up with him.
俺たちまだ誰とも組んでないですし
なんだよポイント取んのかよ
5万じゃなくて
Damn! Yo, they taxing.
僕
They
た
so
ち
valid though.
すでに A クラ勝手なことすると
I
ホー
just
セン
wanna
君
get
に
mad
怒ら
if
れ
we
ちゃう
fall
だ
out
ろう
of
し
line. Hosen, I know he
Ah,
somebody
somebody
giving him
yadaってんの。
direction, bro.
勝手を
They
親
not
が組め
showing
な
the
いペナルテ
boy
ィ
though.
をそれを武器にポイントをむしり取れると
He
考
wants
え
to
てい
use
る
that
の
to extort. That's so smart too because then that is exactly what that blonde haired girl was saying. The one that sized up Ayanakoji, she was like, that's nothing. We don't really care about losing 240,000 points over 3 months because now if they get 500K from an upperclassman, all right, now you working with 260,000. You still got 260, so it don't matter about the points because now you got 200, you got 260. Really, you got 500K. Actually, you would just have an extra 240,000 on top of that. So you would probably you would have 740,000. But now, them 3 months, you good because you already got 500,000. Freshman moving kind of like, come on now.
これはプライベートポイントに換算すると200万と少しに過ぎない
They're gonna either have to find somebody or Ayanakoji gonna have to work overtime to help them once the test comes. Somebody gonna have to watch this man.
優秀なパートナーをお
Right
探しなら
here.
ここにいるけ
Evil ass bitch. I don't trust her either. Look at
聞
her
き耳
eyes.
を立ててやだな先輩たまたま聞こえてきたから声をかけちゃっただけだよ
Yo, whoever that boy is, I know
学
he's
力は
setting
A
this
判
all
定
up,
なんだよ
man.
協力してあげなくもないけどね
マジか
Bro, why you so gung ho?
強い男の人が好きなんだよ
My
ね
God, he's falling for it.
肉体的に強いかどうかね
Don't
募集
fall
して
for
殴
it,
り合い
bro.
とかして
Pseudo,
さ
don't be a dumbass.
それパートナー組んであげようって話だよ
What you mean, like for life?
強い人を募集して殴り合いとかしてさ
Oh, nah, she too.
それでよ
I mean, it's not a bad way to go about it,
ふ
though.
ざけているんどうして
I'm very
私は
serious.
真剣強い男の人が好きなの
She got her own plans.
組んであげるよ
Okay. Better get the cooking foot, nigga.
須藤料理が得意だって私に
When has he ever done that? But that would
Bonjana.
mean that she would partner up
Nada.
with him, though.
Okashira.
As the partner?
いいけど本当に得意なのかな審査はかなり厳しくするよもちろん大丈夫よ
But like, hold on,
So
though. Like, are we sure? Like, bro, is she not saying that? Like, yo, I want my partner to cook, and whoever cooks me the meal, he wins my partnership. Like, what? Maybe I'm tweaking.
そうだな
ここに美味しい手料理を振る舞ってもらえないなら話はなしってことで
お前の料理の腕で俺の
Cook me up a
パートナーを掴
partner.
み取ってくれ
This was a setup from the beginning.
分かってると思う俺の料理の腕は
This little
ああい
girl
った
look
行動に出
familiar
るホー
though.
セン君を止めるためについていながら
Her mom get
力不
somebody
足を
else
通過
in this damn series.
D クラス同士協力し合って
クラス同士で協力
Alliance.
それは私も賛成ですただ
You know what I think it
一
is?
つ問題が
I think class because Ayanakoji lost that chess match, class D went back or class. They were class C, but they went back to class D. That's not That's what I'm thinking it is.
ホウセン君の指示におとなしく従い始めています。
卑屈な感じはなかったな。
暴力には絶対屈しませんから。
Used to be intimidated by violence.
クラスの方針を決め
協力の場を私がセッティングしてみましょうか。
Bro, this probably all a part of Hosen playing and ayanakoji
きっと
playing.
掘り連絡先を交換してもらえるか。
よろしくお願いします。ayanakoji先輩。
Watch that back door, ayanakoji. Watch that back door.
お前の避けたいマネーゲームを求めているんじゃないか。俺たち D クラスだと。
He's after more
と
than
はいえ
points.
協力関係を作れ話し合っているところよ。
B クラスといえば
八神君とパートナ
So
ー
they
を
are
組んだ。
partnered.
あなた
Smart.
に
There
も
we
一
go.
肌脱いでもらうわ。
Don't she gotta listen to her now
天沢
too?
の件だ。
電話決まったわ。
I think Kushina gotta listen to Horikita. Horikita.
それからボールに泡立て器に私専用に買い揃えてもらうだけだから。ペティナイフも欠かせないよね。
What the f is he? She cooked, bro. What she having this nigga cook, bro? It's like she wants something specifically.
話は聞こえていたわ。
Ooh.
まさかトムヤム15分から30分の間を目標に行う。す
Hold
ごい
on.
すごい。
That shit look
見
kinda
た目は
tough
合
though.
格ってこと。
I might have to get that in real life.
まずまずの9大点だったかな。とりあえずこれは片付けちゃうね。もらったし、これくらいやらせて。
Hey,
と
try
ころ
white
で
type shit.
結果
バイバイ。
So she gonna work with him or not? Right.
あとは七瀬から連絡が来たら教える。
Mm.
もし天沢がホワ
Check
イト
your
ルー
phone
ムの
though,
人
gang.
間な
She
ら
might
何
tap
か
it.
し考えればホワイトルーム生である線は消えたということになるが。
I
私
feel
た
like
ちが
Nana
声
say
か
is
け
a
てる生徒
classroom,
のとこ
a
ろ
white
に
room student
私
too. I feel like it's more
し
than
かも
one.
A クラスだっ
Like it can't
て
just be one.
バ
Man.
カじゃな
Fuck
いの
that.
ダサい。
Compared to match
龍
reunion
炎君
offer.
と同額を用意する10。
Yo, the first year is going
ただし
crazy over that money.
あなたの戦略は私にとってはむしろ好。しかも A クラスの誘いを蹴ったら1万ポイント進呈だって。
10,000, boy. I ain't gonna lie. That's some bullshit. Bro, 10 bands, bro. Them niggas not going crazy over that
バ
game.
カじゃないの。
They getting 500K offers. You talking about some 10
龍炎君
bands?
はでもそれだけ買収を仕掛けてるってことはよっぽどプライベートポイントを溜め込んでるってこと。
Alright, they making 10K
買
offers.
収の提案だけなら無一文でもできます。
Alright.
多くの優等生を引き入れられます。
Brand power
です
alone.
が額を釣り上げ
Sorry about the price.
できる限り私たちに巨額のポイントをつ
Oh, he trying to make these niggas lose points, but they gonna fall into it, play into it, but not team up with nobody until the test day where they just forced to team up with people, which the freshmen, even whatever freshman they get, I feel like they still gonna be good. They just gonna tank through whatever assignment they got. Whatever the mission is, they just gonna tank through that shit. They gonna get through it.
私たちが持つ
Empire class
A
A.
クラスというブランド
Unless they can pay, like unless somebody from each class like sophomore class A or D, unless they start paying some of the freshmen to literally fail because they can't get kicked out. They just gonna lose money. They can't get kicked out. That would be crazy.
20万で釣ってた B クラスの1年が
20万じゃ不服だっての。
Them niggas
落
getting
ち着け
500K offers,
向
bro.
こうの狙いは全部分かってんだ。やがったらどうします？払う必要はね
Damn, nobody is trying to pay.
俺がやろうとし A クラスをぶち殺すには激しく増減するタイミングを待つしかない。
Bro, nobody's planning to pay.
珍しいお客さんですね。徹底した個人主義があります。ですが本当に嫌なのは今後もそんな個人主義が先行してしまいクラスにまとまりが持てなくなってしまうことです。今後
So
クラスが
basically, he
一丸
gonna
とな
end
る
up
べ
doing
き試
the
験
whole
に
class.
戦い独断でこの交渉に臨んでいます。
It's almost like he class
じゃあ
president and she
少
like
し
the
踏み込ん
rep.
だ質問。パートナー探しで苦労している生徒は15人近くいます。
15 no partners? Hold on. You might be able to work with that
七瀬さ
though.
んその15組のパートナーの組み合わせを決めて
Okay.
ホウセン君は絶対に認めないです。どう？彼には何のデメリットもないはずよ。
But if he get paid, not the
ホウセン君は
partners,
認めないと。
what is
ホウセンの考えについて
one thing about how
一つだけ
Hosen
分かっ
thinks?
たことがある。
Oh, that's tough. Is this Horikita? I'm gonna have to watch it. Yo, why does it sound like I can't even think of the name of that anime. Fuck it.
私は対等な信頼を積み重ねたいの。ホウセン君との話し合いを持たせて。わかりまし
So
た。
maybe it really isn't
電話
no
してみます。
nobody over Hosen in their class. I thought it would be somebody over
ホウ
Hosen.
セン、できれば直接会って話したいのだけど。でもホウセン君、
When this is
殺さ
points I asked for, bitch. He trying to get your points.
手を貸してくれているあなたには
Man, whole time she
少な
controlling
くともホ
Hosen.
ウセン君、私がどうしたいかは伝わった。
I ain't got a grasp on everybody's character yet. I know one thing. That Yagami dude, I definitely don't trust him. Then his name Yagami, right? Yagumi. Yeah, nah, bro. Last person I trusted with that name, which I didn't even trust the person. Their name was Light. And he was not trustworthy. Nigga got his own daddy killed.
会計が終わった後にそれで買うのをやめちゃったみたい。女の子だったみたいだけど。私の情報役に立った？
Ain't this his girlfriend
思っ
now?
ていたよりもずっと
This
な
is his girlfriend, right?
遊びに行ってもいいの？
勉強だけどな
Her ass is too giddy for that
高円
shit.
寺君。
I'm surprised she's not the jealous type.
私が合格基準を超える点を
And he not lying. He's that nigga. He really is that nigga though.
決めさせてもらえないかしら。
お断りする。
He got offers.
私が私であるからさ。
Come on now. Ain't he finna be running through the island like naked or something? Or in his underwear or some shit? Yo, him and ayanakoji, bruh, I think they fighting this season. I cannot wait to see that shit. Oh my gosh.
のリーダーになれれば
Making
と
a
思
place
って
to
いま
become
す。
leader of class 1D.
本気なの？
Smart.
あまりに大きすぎる提案じゃないかしら。いい
I
ん
mean,
です。
she got some type of secret
手を
against
差し
him.
伸べ。私は十分に手を取り合える可能性があれだけ邪険にされたのにですか。行為の裏返しと取っておくわ。
Sublimated affection? Like he fuck with you?
必ず宝泉君を堀北先輩の前にお連
Nah,
れしま
bro,
す。
you gotta be controlling this nigga behind the
あなたを
scenes. How can
信じる
you guarantee that shit?
あさってを
He
楽
ain't
しみに
met
さ
up
せてもら
since.
う。
Unless
必
you
ず
like lie to him. But even then, like I feel like he gonna know.
どうした？
綾小路先輩
What
は
person are you?
どういう人なんです？
Don't worry about that. You guys too many questions
私は
now.
邪悪で薄汚い
Base
人なの
and
ではな
wicked
いか。
person. Who told you this game?
同じホワイトルーム生に向ける言葉にしては異質
Bro,
な
it can't be her, bro. I
それ
think
じ
she
ゃ
got
あ先
something
輩
else going on,
失
but
礼します。
プロテクトポイントの存在については知っ退学を無効化できるシステムのことだ
he said a seed. He said a seed.
協
I think ayanakoji really knows who the class, like who the white room student is, and he told her that just in case he tries. Let's guess, just in case he gets expelled, and she will save him. Either that or she's just gonna save somebody
もうちょ
else.
っとない？
Maybe
計の
hosting.
題
Well,
が
nah,
ない
because he
なら
can't get expelled.
いくら
Unless
で
he
も
do some
雑談に
crazy
付き合
shit.
ってやるから一度も解けないと思った問題は
It's my guy, bro. He's like that for real.
分か
He's
ったな
locked
ら始
in.
めるぞ
こっちこっち。隣で教えてよ。
So cute, so cute.
これ
Oh shit.
赤い髪。どう見てもこれ女の子のよね。
Oh shit. This is even worse. Oh shit.
赤い髪。
Yo, she been watching, bro. She been spying on you, bro.
どうも。
Watch that back door,
先
ayanakoji.
輩だよ、浩二先輩の彼女とか。
Bro, you
あ
already
んたに
know.
は関係ないでしょ。忘れ物したかもしれなくて。
Nah, yo. Nah, I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. Yo. Yo, the fact that they actually wrote that in there. I see you. I see you, my boy. I don't know who the creator of Classroom of the Elite is. He know ball, bruh. He know ball, bruh. He know women really do that shit, bro. That's crazy, bro.
もしかしたらどっかに転がってるかも。
She did that shit on purpose, gang. Mind you,
先輩
she said she left a hair tie in her. Girl, you left out with 2 hair ties in your head, and you left out, and you still got 2 in your head right now.
エッチな感じになっちゃうかも。綾小路先輩は
My
私
partner.
の料理人？
Oh
は
shit,
須藤のパートナーだ
なんで須藤くんのパートナーに料理するわけ？
because that's the deal that they made.
私、あったみたいだし。
How the hell you get behind
誰
the fridge, bro?
先輩も隅に置けないね。先輩も一緒に食べるってことで。
Bruh, her ass know what she
随
doing,
分
bro.
可愛
You
い後
playing.
輩。
You pretty little kohai.
パートナ
Mind
ー
you, you don't
成
even
立
like
は
neither of they.
現時点
綾小路くんじゃあり
My
ませんか。
dog. Bro, is her dad ever
What do you
coming
say
back,
to
man? I kind of rock with her dad. He was cool.
もしパートナーがまだ決まってないのであれば。
She on my boy
随分と気前
body.
がいいけど遠慮しておく
Is she really willing to help him
お前の
though?
実力は認
綾小路くんがどのように戦う
I
の
almost
か。
feel like she worked
遠
for
目に拝
ayanakoji
見さ
now.
せていただくことにします。ちょっといいですか？
Okay, where
俺
you
は
at?
1年
That look
C クラス
interesting.
の疎みや
You were
少し
wondering if you could
話を
talk
できませんか
to you about being her partner.
一応候補は見つけてるんだ
It'd be
探した方が
faster to
早そうだし。
find someone.
そうだな
宇宮陸
His name
改めて
Riku.
覚えておかないとな
Interesting. He
ご
look
めん
like
ね
a
軽井
Riku.
沢さん。軽井沢さん
Did
っ
you
て
break
さ
up with him?
どうしてひら
Why did
理
you
由
break
言わ
up
な
with
かった
her?
っけ？
別の目的があったからだったりしない？
Do it matter
何
for her?
それ？
私がお願いした時から狙ってた？
Yo, you
その
backdoor
前
your
から好
home
きだっ
girl?
たの。
あ、
That's
正直に
crazy.
話す。
清高と付き合ってる。
清高なんて呼んでるんだ。
GG's.
私が一番聞きたいのはいつから好きだったのかってことだ
Since he
よ。
saved her ass.
ただ私は綾小路君に振られてるし、
Yeah.
怒れる立場にはないよね。
GG, shawty.
でも
Damn! Oh my gosh. Now you kind of deserve that though, like, can't even lie.
これでチャラって
That makes
こと
y'all
で
even.
納得してくれるかな。
Alright, we even now.
軽井沢さん。何軽井沢さん。
I don't know. Is she really? I don't know, man.
悪いが、俺は今回最低でも
Swear at least a
250点は取
250.
る
We
ね。
need you at a 300 gang.
鈴音が褒めてくれるだけで気力が湧いてくるからね。
Oh yeah, I forgot he likes Susan there.
もし俺が今の段階で告白したら OK すると思うか？
Shit.
多分無理だな。
Alright. You might have to grow a little
俺
bit
は
more,
これ
bro.
まで
Wanna prove
俺は
my-
俺の
prove
長所を
my
伸ばして
strengths.
卒業する頃にはクラスの役に立てるはずだ。
Nigga, you plan on helping out the class in the last year, gang? The last
それでも
year?
堀北が振り向か
You
なか
need
った
to level up now.
んなことしたら鈴音ががっかりするだろう。
I'm not gonna lie, listen. My boy, he gotta like level up now though. If he really wanna make a move on her. Like you gotta like improve genuinely now. Cause like 11th grade year, think about it. It would be better if he improved now. And you know what I'm saying? It was actually worth something. So then by the time they get to 11th and 12th grade year, right? He can actually be like a usable, I hate to say the word pawn, but like go from a pawn to like a knight. You know what I'm saying? A bishop or whatever. You know what I'm saying? And a game of chess. You feel me? I don't know why I use chess, but you need to be able to be very useful to her, gang. Like, and I hate to say it like that because, like, damn, who the fuck really just want to be used as a person? Like, people want to be treated like human beings, right? But at the same time, like, she gonna want somebody strong. Like, she recognizes ayanakoji's, you know, greatness, bruh. You want her to at least recognize your greatness, gang. You gotta like, he has to like level up, bruh. But you are literally like, you not even meeting her at the same level. You beneath her, gang. You know what I'm saying? So you at least gotta meet her on the same level, gang. Like I want this for my boy, like genuinely. Even though I think Horikita kind of like ayanakoji, I think she low key like feeling him. I even feel like what's her name, Kushida. I know as much as she like is weird and a backdoor type, I even feel like she fuck with ayanakoji just a little bit, bro. But yeah, man. Even though she hate Horikita, but yeah, you gotta level up now, gang. Like by the end of this season, by the end of their second year, because this is a second year. By the end of their second year, you have to be that nigga, gang.
それはまっぴらごめんだな。本当に仲間
I
に
miss
で
her
きるの
long
か
hair.
よ。
余計なことは何も言わないでね。
She still
どけよ。
is the same
ならせ。
person. This nigga got a V-neck on. Bro, Jose got a V-neck over. And that shit deep as fuck, bro. Why is your V-neck so deep, bro? I ain't gonna lie, bro. Hey, man, I don't know. Maybe in America that shit cool. I mean, not America. Maybe in like Asia that shit cool, but America, yo, that's got to be the sussest thing you can do, bro. Man got a deep ass V-neck on. My boy, what is you doing, gang? What are you doing, twin?
この先クラスの仲間の力必要になるときは必ず来る。
だから協力し合って
You just don't realize
赤対等なんて言葉で濁して協力するつもりはさらさらねってな。
私がプライベートポイントでも出すと思ったの？
出すさ。
Shit,
出さなきゃ
gang.
仕方ない。
Into this bag,
繰り
man.
返すようだけど、どちらかが金品や見返りを渡すことには絶対にならないわ。
俺
I'm
は
out.
このませてもらうことになるぜ。
Y'all gonna have to get him kicked out. I forgot the little girl name. Y'all gonna have to get him kicked out, Blondie. Genuinely. Somehow. Well, I know he ain't gonna be able to get kicked out now, but like at some point, he gonna end up holding y'all class back, bruh. Like even Ryun isn't this fucking dumb. And you know what's crazy? Like he tried to make it seem like Ryun was a fucking idiot. Genuinely, what the fuck are you on, gang? Like, what are you on, bro? Like, everything you're doing is just sabotage. This is self-sabotage to the finest. Like, I get it, because even, like, at the beginning, like, of when I started watching this, it did seem like a every man for themselves type of show. But then you slowly start to realize, okay, it is every man for themselves. But however, there are more key moments where you have to work together as a class than individually. Of course, individually you have to do good, but you have to work together as a class. You're still a class. And then sometimes you have to work with other classes, gang. Like, it's It's just not good, bro. I don't know. I don't see his strategy, bro. His strategy just ain't making sense to me.
耳を傾けるべきだと思います。
その必要はねえよ。
私たちのクラスはまとまることができませ
But
ん。
she gotta be running shit, gang. It's no
バ
way,
カ
man.
か。こっ
She
ちが
gotta be
素直
telling him
に
to
条
act
件を
like
飲む
this.
メリットなんてね。堀北に手を差し伸べるメリットを言ってみろよ。
信頼関係です。
And someone to help you going
信頼関係だ。
forward. Don't
その
need
役に
more than
も
just
立た
yourself
ね
in
え
your
綺麗
class
事
just
だ
to get
な。
ahead.
パートナーが決まらないといった事態に陥る可能性もある。
ペナルティ
You're
を食らう
ostracizing
程度
yourself.
でビビるとでも思ってんのか。
It's not about the penalty.
それだけ
gang.
なら組んだ相手がわざと手を抜いたらどうなります？
Right.
退学は避けられません。
And what if the tables turn, bro? Like y'all the ones to get expelled and they don't. Like honestly, you would think that the freshmen would be more volatile to getting expelled than the higher classmen, because it's like they kind of proved themselves as freshmen, right? The freshmen, it's like y'all have to prove yourselves now. That's what I would think it is. Like as a freshman, you gotta prove yourself. But they flipped the script, which I think that's pretty interesting. That's pretty fair. They flipped the script and said, no. The freshmen, we gonna hold your hand a little bit, right? We gonna hold your hand a little bit. But the sophomores, juniors, seniors, nah, we not holding y'all hand. Y'all know what it is. Y'all know what's up, bro. You out, you know. But I just genuinely would have thought the freshmen would have to prove themselves even more. But they kind of holding their hand. This is almost like almost got a Mickey ring type situation, bro.
俺と心中する覚悟を持ったやつがいるとでも。
テクトポイントと呼ばれるものがあるそうです。今の段階から信頼関係を構築する
You
必
think
要
you
があ
know
るんじゃないで
everything,
しょう
man?
か。
Your ass dumb.
な対等に手を結ぶつもりはね。
じゃあどうするつもり？
Who do you work for, man?
私たち
どうにも対等な関係だとは思えねえんだよな。
Bro, yo,
そこま
it got either old girl that's sitting down with us right now is plotting something and telling him to do this, or he got to be working with the dude who's in the white room, bro. Like he paid him an absorbent amount of money, right? An absorbent amount of money to take over the class and just not and do all this ignorant ass shit. And maybe somehow he'll provide protection points for them, right? It's got to be something like that.
で言うのなら参考までにあなたの希望を聞かせてもらえる？
プライベートポイント
Million private
100万
points.
担保ってか喜んでそれを全額返してやる。
You better not take that
お
fucking
前の
deal.
言う
策を浪することのできる強敵だ。
I don't know. I think he kind of.
確かにあなたの言うこと。その条件は飲めない。
She's
そっ
standing
か
firm too.
やめなさい、須藤君。
んなこと言ったってよ。
Chill the f out, man.
帰りましょう。
Come on now. Leave with the upper hand, bro. Leave with the upper hand. That was smart.
俺がクラスの連中に命令して組ませてやる。だからポイントをよこせ。
Now you begging for
200万
points.
だ。
Bruh.
完全に対等な協力関係を認めるということね。
暴力はやめて話し合いだ。
Don't
ここじゃ
wanna be
人目につく
violent,
可能性もある。300万。
Alright, I figured.
今すぐにバカどもを救済してやる。
From what? It's a trap. It's a
ふ
setup.
ざけてねえよ。
Somebody listening. Somebody
だから
watching.
こうして
Damn. Oh my! Ayanakoji, what the fuck? They finna frame this nigga, bro. Oh my god.
今の状態を先輩たちよりも理解しています。喧嘩も容認されるとでも。
What the
What is Ayanakoji doing? Yeah, he's wild. Oh shit, duck. Okay. Yeah, bro. He finna put you on your head. Oh my. No.
暴力による支配で流れを変えられると思っている
Cause it's really not gonna.
ならこの喧嘩の果てに後世は一体何を求めている？
I don't know what the he did this shit
さ
for.
ーて頼りがいのあるボディーガードは沈んだ。
Yo.
あなたの暴力に屈するとでも。
Girl, what the fuck is you
こ
finna
こで
do?
て
私があなたを止める。
There's no way, bro.
ってん
You
な
know
ら
judo or something? Okay. 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 He ate that shit. GG's. This nigga Ayanakoji just watching, bro.
誰か先生たちを呼んで。
He ain't
そ
finna
れ
do
はや
that.
め。
This nigga got a knife.
When you
Stab
finish the
her?
point,
Bro, how the
don't
hell is he
worry,
gonna get away with this?
綾小路は殺さないでいて。
Oh, you definitely not finna do that, twin. I'm not gonna lie. You do that, your career is done. Your career is done, brother. You kill Ayanakoji, your career is done, bro. I ain't gonna lie. You might listen, bro. They gonna put your ass at Imple down, my nigga. Like Ayanakoji daddy is not going for that, and the principal, I don't even think the principal's going for that. He might want that nigga expelled, but he do not want that nigga dead. Brother, you're done, and the principal done too. Nagabo, your ass might just be cooked too, bro. Like honestly, everybody in the whole school, hey, bro. Hey, bro, go ahead, sign a death wish and go ahead, put yourself in a fucking grave, cause you what? I don't think you understand what the fuck you just said. I don't think you understand the repercussions of what you just said.
やはり君のやり方は私には認められません。
どけ、七瀬。
Probably stab your ass too.
すべては最初からこうするための手段でしかなかったんです。しかし私にはまだで先輩が狙われなければならないほどの生徒であると。
Y'all both leaving the class. That's why she was sizing him up. So did Nagamo set this up? Oh shit. Yo, this nigga took it to the hand. This nigga's tough.
正確にはペティナイフだ。
That's why he was trying to figure out who bought that shit.
見れば明らか。刺された形に見せかけるため。お前たち1年生の中で切られた人間にだけ何か特別な試験のようなものが動いている。
It gotta be everybody in class. Okay, first year class, so it could be within any class.
俺を退学にすることだ。
Right.
こっ
Cause
ちに
old
も
girl
それなり
stole
の
it.
調べはついてるみたいだ。
She bought specific stuff.
彼女
Yeah,
が
she
この件に
involved,
関
man.
係しているというの。
店員が見ていた。
It
この
was that
作戦を
girl.
購入させることができればベストだから。
That's why
部
she
屋
came
ゴ
back
ム
to
を
his
探しに
apartment.
天沢のおかげでこの戦略は形を成して
He
い
would
た。
not. That's what I'm saying. He could not have thought
お
all
前
this
だ
shit.
けなら
on
破
his own,
綻
bro.
したちだけの中で伏せておいて
Now
も
you
いい。
gotta work for us.
つもりだ。
He gonna
そ
snitch.
の代わりといって D クラス同士の対等な協力関係を結ぶこと。お前には俺と組んでもらいたい。
Okay.
パートナー候補には最適。
腕力でねじ伏せてやるだけが楽しみじゃないことは分かってる。
Yo, everybody think they gonna beat this nigga in a fight or kill this nigga. Like, y'all do not know the repercussions of what y'all saying, man.
七瀬と対等な協力関係が結ばれ、全パートナーが成立。
We're Koenji. Special test results. Ayanakoji 100. Horikita 87. He did say he was going all out. Where Koenji at though?
言い訳はしない受けに2つも起こってしまった。
Bro, you knew this nigga was
勝
superior
負
the
は
whole
私の
time.
負けよ。
It's been at least about 3 seasons you knew this nigga was
私たちと
superior.
友好的に接していたの。綾小路清隆。退学させた生徒には2000
Yeah,
万プライベ
20
ート
million
ポイント
points.
が
It
支払
had
わ
to
れ
been
る。
something crazy, bro.
そんな特別試験が私たちに
Special
与えら
test
れ
we
てい
were
るから
getting.
です。
なんだよそれ。
どこの
Nagamo
誰が
or
決
the
めたという
principal.
の。宝泉君に手を貸した理由はそれだけではありません。綾小路先輩がこの学校にふさわしい人だとは思えなかった。
But I knew she had to been doing something with the nigga. Like, I'm like, bro, all this is not just coming from him alone. It has to be like multiple people. Like, Hosen not that smart, nah.
俺に何の要件で
She
す
want
か。
him to go all out.
送り込んだ生徒が誰なの？
あいにくと。
上手に潜り込めたということです。
I know it's a
ホワ
boy.
イトルーム生独手
I
配
could have
は
sworn
一
he had
切
blonde
感じ
hair,
ら
but
れ
he
なか
might
っ
have
た。
brown hair. He's gonna be the only one that blend in like that to
君
me.
は見抜けなかった。きな臭いことを考えている恐れがあります。
I mean, his fucking dad. I thought it was
ホワ
gonna be
イト
some
ルームの
repercussions
最
for the
高
other
傑作
students.
である君にとや憎悪は計り知れないですからね。
Nigga, hate
君
Ayanakoji.
がどうなれば
Special test overall rank is class 2A, 725, class 2C, 673, class 2D, 640, and class 2B, 621. Damn, how the fuck did class 2B end up at the bottom? Disappointed that class 2D isn't in second place. How the fuck did Ryun's class get second, my nigga? Damn.
Final fight in episode 4, you can see the knife that Ayanokoji caught from Hosen fall to the ground after he realized Ayanokoji had figured out his plan. This might not be really important, but in the light novel it was clearly stated that Ayanokoji refused to pull out the knife to prevent the bleeding. And if you think about it, an open wound in that size will clearly cause blood loss if not treated quickly.
Damn, the knife is
However,
way smaller
not
than
only
the
is it not treated quickly,
manga.
but they still have some time to chit-chat ignoring all the blood that washed by the rain. It's not important at all, but it's just bothering me that Ayanokoji with all his White Room knowledge would just ignore his wound that could even cause death. And fortunately, this knife thing is not the only thing
Cause death? Him getting stabbed in the hand? I don't know, brother. I don't know about that one.
that is bothering me. Because in the entire 4 episodes, there are at least 10 different scenes that they changed or skipped from the original
Oh
source.
shit, that's tough. Hold on.
For start, 10 different scenes that they changed or skipped.
Damn, this joint look clean though. Ayanakoji and his concubines. Ayanakoji and his concubines, bruh.
From the original source. For starters, the intro scene completely spoiled us about the White Room student's identity.
That's
In the light-
exactly why I did not fucking watch that shit. That's exactly why I did not watch that shit. Exactly why I always skip the openings, bruh.
Novel. The writer is really careful to not mention anything about gender or number, but the intro scene
I know
shows
it's
us
a
a
boy.
male-like figure standing alone with Tsukishiro. Not only that, this particular frame even shows us the White Room student looks angry when
Right.
Ayanokoji is mentioned, which tells us that this White Room student is not as emotionless as Ayanokoji.
Hell yeah.
Changing something or skipping details are actually not a problem, but changing something that could affect the whole story is not a really good move from the studio. For example, the first episode doesn't really explain about the reward or the penalty of the new special exam, but it hardly matters since the result is not really shocking or leave a long-lasting change, and they could also casually add detail in the future episode. However, there are a few things that absolutely cannot be skipped, or it
Okay.
will cause a lot of confusion for the one who doesn't read the light novel. For example, in the light novel it took a week before the first special exam was announced, but in season for first episode, it all happened in a single day.
Who's that girl with the freckles and
Starting
the pink
from
hair?
the first day of the second year, the announcement of the exam, and even searching for an exam partner, the anime show it happened in a single day. It's probably their way to cut the duration to fit the 20-minute limit for one episode, but it ended up causing one confusion that really doesn't make sense. If you think about it, there is no way the first year could unite in just a few hours after they see each other for the first time.
Hell yeah.
They were getting an explanation about the school system, and then introduced to their first special exam, and somehow Hosen already managed to make all his classmates obey his order to leave the class. It makes sense if it took a week, but for all of it to happen in a single day, Hosen must have a humongous charisma that even surpassed Ichinose.
Right.
It's understandable if they need
I
to craft
mean, I feel like if you got enough fear though, you could probably do that in a day. You could probably really do that shit within like, I don't know. It just depends on how like soft your classmates are. You know, I feel like it could possibly be believable.
the content to make it work, and it's
But it being done in a week does make way more sense. Like, cause you could do way more shit, you know, in a week's time. Shit, really in a 2 weeks time span than like in a day.
It's also understandable that they didn't mention anything about the number of students and their new seat layout, but it's unforgivable to skip a dialogue or scene that is totally important for character development. For example, the first episode completely skipped Horikita's monologue about Ichinose, even though this is the moment where Horikita clearly realizes her weakness.
Okay.
When she saw Ichinose gathering the first-year students and easily talked to them, Horikita quickly realized that was the method that only Ichinose could do, and Horikita genuinely admitted she looked very dazzling.
Yeah.
Ichinose's power is always Horikita's weakness, so moments like this make you realize that Horikita finally admits that she is flawed, but also realizes that there is another way for her to handle the
That's cause
problem.
she antisocial, bruh.
Another
She's a
scene
little bit
involving the class
intimidating, too.
leader that I am personally angry to be cut from the anime is the Ryuwen scene when he handles Hosen. When Hosen grabbed Ibuki by her neck, Ryuwen actually kicked Hosen as a response,
Really?
and even Ishizaki followed with another attack.
Really?
It's probably just a reflex, but that simple action made us know that Ryuwen really cares for his underling, or at least he doesn't allow anyone to make fun of him or his classmates.
That's weird because like it almost seems like from what I remember in the anime, and you know they changed things of course, but it seems like Ryunin don't give a fuck about her, bro. Well, I don't know. Nah, it seems like he kind of don't give a fuck about her because they had that last talk. What was it, last year, at the end of last year? And I remember when he was about to leave. I don't know. It just, from what I remember, it just seemed like he cared for her, but he don't like her that much to defend her though. You know, like he'll let some shit happen to her. You know what I'm saying? Like her ass low key be getting hoed, man. But okay, that's interesting to know.
However, Ryuin in the anime did nothing as a response, and he just let Ibuki struggle to breathe. Not only did this scene make Ryuin look like a coward, but Hosen also lost a chance to show how physically superior he is.
Right.
To make it worse, the disappearance of Hosen was supposed to be Yagami's debut in the light novel, but once again the anime cut Yagami's introduction to the next episode. Their choice to make the Hosen and Yagami scene a separated scene completely cut the connection between the three of them, because
Okay, so Yagami and Hosen.
and Yagami scene a separated scene completely.
So maybe, damn, no, they can't all be in the same class. These three are in the same class, and then these three are in the same class. You know what? I'm starting to think Yagami made these two go to him then. Seeing it like this, because they're split between them, right? So I'm starting to think Yagami tried to make her, you know, his teammate just to control her. But I genuinely thought, now that I'm seeing it, yeah, it's Yagami, bruh. Because this is who I remember being the fucking, the boy. But I thought he had blonde hair, though.
Cut the connection between the three of them. Because when Hosen created a ruckus, Yagami was supposed to watch and be scolded by Hosen before he recognized Kushida. So making Yagami's introduction the opening of the second episode makes him somehow appear out of nowhere. I think the next episode will
That's such
explain
an
their
interesting
relationship.
thing that Yagami knows. What's her name? Kushida? Because I'm like, damn, how the fuck do he know her if he was in a white room? But I guess he could have. But that's still weird, though. Because, like, if y'all went to the same middle school together, how the fuck was you in a white? Well, you know what? He could have been in a white room when they was like, he was like elementary school, right? That makes sense. He just 1 year behind ayanakoji. So yeah, I guess he could have went to middle school, right? I guess.
Better, but it is still better for us to know that they are connected ever since the first episode.
Okay, so
For a
he was
note,
there too then.
I think their new style of putting aura for the characters in specific moments is quite
I
disturbing
like
to see.
that too.
But let's just wait for more
Damn, he don't. I like that. I'm sorry. I like the little aura. I like the little aura thing. I meant to say that in a reaction. I genuinely like that. I thought that was cool. It gave more a little bit something to the scene.
samples before we draw a conclusion. Another thing about class leaders that is quite bothering me is how they chose the place to adapt Sakayanagi's conversation with ayanakoji. In the light novel, they talk on the second floor of Kiyaki Mall, but in the
That
anime,
makes more
they
sense
sit on the
too.
bench and talk in the middle of the crowd as if they were
yeah.
long-known friends. Their relationship is supposed to be a secret, but
Right.
they just sit together and let everyone figure out the connection between them. This one messed up adaptation is actually not surprising, because back in season 3 episode 6,
I mean, to be fair though, I felt the same way, and people probably gonna disagree with this, but I felt the same way when Ayanakoji was talking to Horikita, and I didn't say this while I was reacting to it, but I didn't like that Ayanakoji and Horikita, when they were talking in that little, it was like brick walls next to them. I was like, bro, it seemed like y'all trying to be secretive, but at the same time, it's like y'all not secretive. Like, of course, y'all, you know, in a quiet place where nobody can see y'all. But I just always get the feeling that somebody is around watching. You know what I mean? Like it's like I don't know, man. You would be better off damn near going to your room and talking. But at the same time, there's the problem of, oh well, what if somebody sees somebody goes into Ayanakoji room? But I feel like that's much better, right? You know, unless your next door neighbors is the people that backdoor you too. Your next door peers, classroom peers, you know, which who the fuck has the rooms next to ayanakoji, right? Like, we need to know that.
Sakayanagi called out to ayanakoji in front of Ichinose, and they even talked in front of the school gate in the Busy's Tower, so it's actually weird that no one ever called them about it. And now let's talk about the climax scene of episode 4, which is the fight between Hosen and ayanakoji. Before we talk about how it is suddenly raining, let's talk
He
about how they
manipulated the
adapt
rain.
the scene between Hosen and Sudo. The anime made Sudo really weak compared to the light novel version.
Okay.
Light novel Sudo actually fights on par with Hosen,
Really?
and only after Hosen breaks
Hosen
his
was better in the-
concentration by
in the
calling
manga.
Horikita does Hosen manage to land a finishing blow. Hosen breaks his light novel Sudo actually fights on par with
Oh, Pseudo. Nah, I like the way Pseudo look in the manga better too, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Damn. They honestly, everybody kind of look a little bit better in the manga.
Hosen, and only after Hosen breaks his concentration by calling Horikita does Hosen manage to land a finishing blow.
Damn.
On the contrary, Horikita was supposed to be knocked off in a single hit by Hosen, but
Holy
anime
shit.
Horikita managed to land 2 clean hits on him.
Okay.
This is indeed different compared to the light novel, but I actually think this change is better to portray their character. Harikita was mentioned to have learned
I like that too. I like that.
karate ever since she was a child,
Right.
so it makes sense she has more fighting experience compared to Sudo.
Yeah.
Even though Sudo is often described as delinquent, we never really saw him fight or have martial arts knowledge, so the anime direction of showing him rely on brute force is actually the right choice.
Indeed.
However, Harikita getting knocked out by a single swing is a bit of a letdown after showing her throwing a punch at Hosen.
I mean, it could be I'm gonna disagree with that, mainly because if you look at this nigga's stature, like, bro, he towers over her and he is big. Like, I have a picture of, oh boy, what's his name, Hosen. I see his. I'm looking at his picture right now on the Crunchyroll thing. He is huge. He is huge. Horikita is small, bro. Like, bro, listen, real life. First off, real life, Asian dudes aren't even built like that in real life. And I'm not trying to be funny because Asian guys, like, they usually be working out nowadays. I ain't gonna lie. Asian dudes kind of be working out. But they don't even be built that damn big. Especially not no high schooler. Okay? But the Asian girls, they be like frail and petite. Now, don't get me wrong. Now, it's some Asian, you know what I'm saying? It's some ABGs out here that's thick. You feel me? They getting themselves together, but usually they be Asians. You know what I'm saying? You know? But so the fact that he just picked her up and threw her, look at his size compared to hers. Is it I guess if you saying that it's disappointing, yeah, but it makes sense though. Like, she not that big, bro. Like, she probably weigh 100 pounds. This nigga look like he weigh at least, he might be, bro. I wouldn't be surprised. This nigga a good 180, 200. All right. The least I would give him is 160, but nigga look like he could at least be 200 pure muscle. Like, I'm just saying.
We already saw her get kicked multiple times by Ibuki when she was sick, so being unable to fight after hitting the ground once is a bit disappointing. Other than that, I think their fight is enough to make Hosen look like the real threat. The voice actor really did a good job with Hosen, and the way he handled the knife really brought a shock because it's something we had never seen before. And now let's talk about the knife scene, because this scene is handled quite weirdly in my opinion. I don't know why it suddenly started raining when Ayanokoji stabbed his own hand, or where the neon light came.
It's for the antics, bro. They gotta play it up, bro. They gotta play it up a little bit. Come on, man. We not finna bro. We finna complain about rain, gang. Like, bro, they gotta hype it up a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Make it a little bit dramatic, bro.
Came from. But since this scene is quite dark for some people, I guess this is their way to reduce the color of blood, or censorship to be simple. Other than that,
I like
the knife scene pretty much adapted the light novel accurately. It could be better if they added some flashback between Hosen and Ichika just like the manga did, but it was pretty much a satisfying scene to watch. However, the next scene where the special exam result was announced is handled very rushed. The moment when people realize Ayanokoji is getting a perfect
Ayanokoji, yo, his face card is crazy, gang. Hold on, my boy looking handsome.
score is genuinely the best moment from Volume 1 second year arc,
Everybody was
but they
shocked.
skipped it for the sake of duration.
Damn.
It-
Yeah, they probably could have added that. I'm not gonna lie. That's a ill on the animators. Like, y'all could have definitely added that. I think that is very much needed, bro. You know, cause yeah, him getting to like 100 and going all out, like, that should be like, what the fuck? That should be shocking to everybody. Like, what the fuck? Hold on now.
Must be hard for them to put everything within the limit of duration, so I will never.
Bruh, I'm not trying to hear that, considering the fact that what's not Classroom of the Elite, fuck. Consider that, like, Mushoku Tensei, Jujutsu Kaisen, it's several animes that didn't went over like 24 minutes, bruh. You telling me you can't get a good, bro? And then y'all drop four y'all drop 4 episodes, bro. Y'all drop 4 episodes, gang. You telling me you could not go over in some of the episodes, bro? Like, I'm sorry, bro. Listen, I feel like some things, maybe we should add a few 30 minutes, right? Right? I get it. Y'all don't got enough time for stuff like that and everything, but come on, bro. Y'all could have, they could have did that. That's the one thing I will agree with. They could have added that. To me, that's nothing. We could have added like a little 5-second scene. Everybody turn their head back like, what? Ayanakoji, no way, what? Like, you know what I'm saying? Something.
Expect some kind of perfect adaptation, especially if they already did their best with all the limitations they had. If you notice, season 4 no longer displays philosophical quotes at the beginning of
I
episodes,
seen that too.
and it should save them
And it's in like not Greek, but maybe it is Greek. I can't think of the language it's in, but it's in a whole nother fucking language. So it's that one fucking language.
few seconds to work on other
Like that carpe diem type shit, you know.
philosophical quotes at the beginning of episodes, and it should save them a few seconds to work on other matters. Overall, the first 4 episodes are an enjoyable journey,
Yeah.
and I really hope they will maintain the quality to the very end.
It seemed like every
If you pay
chill. Don't spoil me. Oh shit. Well, this was not supposed to show up. If you ask me, it seems like everybody is actually enjoying the anime so far. Like from what I seen, I don't know, I could be wrong because I'm not gonna lie. I'm not really tapped in right now to what's going on and with the anime and like how other reactors feel about it or how everybody else feel about it. Cause I'm not gonna lie, I'm about 11 episodes behind. Yeah. And it's like 4 more days to the last episode, so I'm about to be editing the fuck out of all this and reacting to all this. But hey, I don't know. I think the anime is pretty solid. I think they changed the animation a little bit. It looks good, but it also look a little bit weird. So I don't know. It just look a little bit weird, but I still like it though. I still like it. However, I think they're doing the best they can with what they can do with this series. I know a lot of y'all was upset about season 3. I don't know how y'all feeling about season 4, but I like what I see so far. So yeah, y'all let me know y'all thoughts in the comment section below. Subscribe, drop a like if you enjoyed. Full reactions up on Patreon. I think I will watch these little side these little, what is it called? I think I will watch these little episodic playbacks or like the stuff that they forgot to add. I think I will watch some of these, you know, cause yeah, I want to know what's happening in the light novel because I don't have time to read. I barely got time to watch anime now, so I think I'm gonna watch these just to get to know a little bit more information on what they skipped out on in the anime that was in the light novel or the manga. Y'all let me know your thoughts and opinions in the comment section below. Subscribe, drop a like if you enjoy. Appreciate y'all for watching.
納得いかないのは取れるはずのない満
He
点をあいつが取ったことだ
jealous.
不正して答えを事前に知ったとかさayanakojiが不正した証拠なんてどこにもないだろこんなんじゃ
I mean, what difference
まだ
does it
実
make
力で
y'all?
満点
Y'all
取
like
った
this
可
shit
能性
finna
の
do
方が
anything
高
bad
いんじゃ
y'all.
ねえ手を抜いてただけってこともあるだろうが
Right.
少しをみんな
But Koenji, we didn't even see Koenji. That's the one thing I'm like, yo, we didn't even see Koenji score. Like, he wasn't even in the top 5. Like, y'all not questioning Koenji, bro? Like, what? Nigga, I forgot she was in a class. I'm not gonna lie, I genuinely thought she was in a whole nother class. That's crazy, bro.
また後でね、にゃ
Don't
っち。
nobody in their class know that they dating.
数学の満点はどういうことなんだ
Cause they not like that.
それは私が彼にわざと手を抜く。
なんでそんなことを
For the greater good of our fucking class.
切り札とで
Your
戦略が理解
strategy.
できた
Yeah.
清
Yeah,
高
or
は数学
Ikeda.
だけが得
He actually could surpass
それ
all
に
you
つい
niggas
て
and everything.
今の他のクラスにとって厄介な存在であり続ける。
But the
堀北さんの
majority
言い
of
た
the
いことが
classes
よく
know
分かった
that
よ
now. You know the funny thing? Majority of the classes know that ayanakoji is like, they know of his greatness. The people who don't know it is his own fucking class at this point. Like, everybody else fucking know it. Class A know it. Class B know it. Class D fucking knows it for sure. Class A and D know it. At least if Class A don't know it, Class D knows it for sure. You know what I'm saying? And Class A, Saki and Nagi might know it for sure. And then you got Class B as well. But, like, and I don't know. Because, like, in that video we just watched, or I just watched, I should say, they did just say that, you know, well, they were saying Saki and Nagi and Ayanakoji's relationship. The guy said Saki and Ayanakoji's relationship is supposed to be hidden. So maybe Class A doesn't know of Ayanakoji's greatness, like all of Class A. But it's a lot of students that know about his greatness, bro. But I feel like his class is the
具体的な
one
ステータ
that's
スの見
really
えな
out
い
to
相手
know
は
rather
不気
than
味に
other
映る
classes.
今頃は相当驚いてるだろうな
綾小路君の数学満点に関するか
俺に勉強を教えてくれていたからなすまなかった
俺はまだ怒っ
I'm
てる
still mad about it.
清高が悪いやつじゃないってことだけはな。
ありがと
At least your morale ain't
Casey.
down, brother.
幸せ
Hey, Ichinose.
う。この後、
Why do she look just like Ayanakoji girlfriend, bruh? I feel like several girls have the same fucking face. Like Ichinose, KK, K Karazawa, whatever, and the new little ninth grade girl or new freshman girl that, you know, Saz and Ayanakoji have. Like all three of them, I feel like they got the same fucking face, build, damn near same hair, almost like.
思ってた以上に厄介な相手のようだ。
神崎君綾小路君は敵じゃないよ
I guess.
2年 D クラス。紛れもなく俺たちの敵だ。
Like I feel like he's helped every class
ご
out
めん
in
ね
a way.
神崎君も余裕がないんだ私たち C クラスになっちゃったでしょ
Wait, what class? Okay, hold on. What class? Okay, so they are in class D. All right. All right, cool.
どこまでもクラスメートと
Yeah,
共
so I was
に突
right
き
about that.
進
They
め
did lose, yeah, because of that loss
この
last year
先
at the chess match.
一ノ瀬に不満を抱く生徒や、
'Cause that loss to
もしかしたら
Sakinagi.
クラスを裏切るような生徒が現れるかもしれ
You
ない。
know, that makes more sense though, because now it's like, okay, we were closer to getting you expelled.
クラスの誰かが消えなくてはならない時が来たとしたら一番最初に消えるのは
にしたが、
Alright, the
一
first
つ
to
不
go.
満がある。退学になることは絶対に許さない。
Manipulation.
俺のことかばってくれたんだってな。
喧嘩が強えのも秘密のうちってことか。
意味がわからないな。
お前はあの砲線を互角以上に止めてみせた。
Alright.
どれだけすごいんだよ。
Should have seen him fight Ryun.
どれだけ
He made that nigga cry.
でも俺は俺なりに努力をする。
That's good, man.
他のやつがどうかなんて関係ないだろ。
一年生をそそのかしたとも考えられる。
Nagama.
1年生が
So what did
ち
they
ょ
end
う
up
どいい
getting
ってわけで
Nagama
はないけれど
expelled?
生徒会入りを打診してみるつもりあなたは
Probably
南
gonna
雲会
allow
長
it,
を
but
監
he's
視
just
さ
gonna
せる
keep an
ため
eye
に
on you. Yo, I like how like both of them. Well, I don't know. Yeah. Well, she did. You know what? She did say she gave up. They had like a little competition. She wanted him to show his real talent, and he wanted her to join the student council because of her brother. I feel like they kind of doing it of their own accord now, rather than them more so like, nah, I need to get this over on you so then we can move up. You know what I'm saying? Like it more so seems like now they're like, you know what? Nah, I need to do this for myself so then we can move up as a team rather than I'm trying to manipulate you to do this and you're trying to manipulate me to do that.
南雲の改革を見てみたい
I
気
mean,
持
you
ち
wanna
も
see
ある。
Nagamo's reform?
わざわざ生徒会に入れたいのはどうして
Student council.
止める存在は必要になるだろう。
気に入らない部分もあるけど好都合と考えることに
He
する
serves my end. See?
じゃあ
俺に話ってのは
担当直入
What the fuck
に
is that red shit in his
私
hair?
は
どうしたのか答えてもらおうか。
私は兄との確執を抱えていました私も通りたくなったんです
いずれは生徒会長になる意思があると思っていいのか。
Maybe.
はい私は生徒会長になるつ
She's
もりで
standing
す
on it.
だがすでにほなみは1年間生徒会役員として
周回遅れだって理解してるか。
Competition.
ようこそ生徒会へ。口だけじゃないことを証明してみせてくれよ。俺は
This
桐
nigga
山
seem
だ。
like a sleaze
副会長
bag.
をしている。夏頃からはしばらく後輩たちにも時間を割いてやるつもりだ。遊んでやるから楽しみにしてろ。
Bro, he might as well just say, go on, say it, bro. We gonna be on
ケイ
your
が
ass.
コー
Me
ヒ
and
ー
all
を
the
入れて
freshmen.
くれる
He
と
might as
は。
well have just said it right there. Me and all the freshmen gonna be on your ass,
怪
gang.
我
外見の可愛い女子と付き合うことは可愛くない相手と付き合いたいと思うのか。
Oh shit, the Riz. Oh, damn. Shit. My boy was really about to do it though.
心配になって様子見に来ちゃいました
Who the fuck is that breathing?
須藤先輩と組んであげた子
Hold on, bro.
外してもらえません
She trying to secure
も
her
う夕
team
方だ
deal.
し、
そうなんですか残念だな
She brought food. Her, you do it, bro.
一人じゃん軽井沢先輩が寮に戻った時から
Bro,
私に
I
はバレ
told
て
you,
るんだ
bro.
か
I
ら
knew
嘘
this.
つかなくても
It
よ
bitch
くない
seemed
バ
like
ラしちゃおうかな
I would have let her spill it. Fuck
何
that.
かしてたわけじゃないんだねてか何なのよ急に来て
You need to
て
relax.
っきりエッチなことでもしてるのかと思ったのに
校則で禁止されてること。
単なるお飾りじゃないですか
All right.
コンビニ
You wanna know how I know those rules is bullshit? Because didn't she get like raped? Didn't her and like several other girls get like raped or touched on or like sexually assaulted or something like that? So like they saying this is forbidden. Like yeah, it's forbidden at any school, but don't nobody care about it because nobody has gotten like come on, bro.
私が関係してるでしょ。
You know, I was a part of
本
that.
線君に綾小路先輩、私のこと勘違いしてるんじゃないかな。
とても信じられない言葉
Like,
だな
who the fuck is finna believe
そう
that?
入れ知恵して
Instead of hosing
先輩を
ideas
退学
about
させるプランに
how to
手を
expel,
加
how
え
to
た
get
から。
you expelled. So you are a
ちょっと
problem
待って
then.
よ。
What the fuck are you
清
talking
高を
about?
退学さ彼女には話してない。じゃあ2000万の賞金のことも。私がナイフを選ぶ動きに迷いがなかったから。
ホワイトルーム生と言われても納得がいくさせるような行動を取るメリットはな。
それじゃあ
She
終
got
わりの
something
品を
else in
渡した
mind.
こ
I
と
don't
だ
know
し
what.
帰ろうかな。
She probably wanted to secure some of that 20 mil, but at the same time, she kind of like, look, I don't really know this dude. Like, I think she understands the relationships that you need to be able to build in this school. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like she just tested him a little bit. You know what I'm saying? She's like, let me really see. Just like how old girl that looked like KK that's in her same classroom, the other blonde girl, she testing ayanakoji just see, okay, like why do they want this nigga spelled like women? They not gonna fully, you know, throw you to the wolves sometimes, okay, right? Sometimes, but they gonna see, like, and then you gotta think about what she said too. She was like, I want to see men fight for me. So she liked to see this shit. Like she liked to see, drama, messiness. You feel me? So I feel like she kind of like, you know, it would be nice to get 20 mil, but let me also see what he's made of. Let me see his resolve. Let me see what type of person he really is. You know what I'm saying? Like, is he really like that? You know, maybe I could use this later on. You know, like I feel like everybody, at least majority of the girls at the school, know not to just throw somebody to the wolves, because maybe, right, I can build a relationship with this person and they'll be able to help me later on. And I just feel like that's what she's doing. She's kind of building a relationship. She could have some other schemes up her hand, right? Never really know with anybody in the school. However, you gotta pay attention to the little nuances that little tidbits they be putting in there.
何それ。ゆっくりしていって
That's
も
why
いい
she
んですか。
apologizing.
それは帰ってほしいけ
He
ど。
got some
ということ
he
で
got
帰
some
ります。
about him that makes him special, and she notices that.
私やホウセン君が接触してこないことが気がかりですか。綾小路先輩もどうか悔いのない学校生活を。
I feel like it's better to have ayanakoji on his good side
全員
rather
揃
than
っ
that
てい
20 mil.
るようで
That's
何
just
より
my
だ
opinion.
お前たちには無人島サバイバルに参加し競い合ってもらう
Pay attention when Ayanokoji returns to the class. There are only 5 people left waiting for him in the class,
Alright,
which is a
classroom
really
deserted.
weird directional choice because it feels like what Ayanokoji had done is not something important at all. In the light novel, other than club members or oddballs like Koenji, almost every Class D student stays in the class waiting for Ayanokoji. However, by leaving only 5 students to wait for Ayanokoji, the anime somehow told us that getting a perfect score is not worth more than shopping or limited edition parfait. So this particular change completely destroyed the hype and the mystery of Ayanokoji.
Alright.
For starters, why would Shinohara be there waiting among them, even though Ike is nowhere to be seen? It's also narratively weird for Kei to be there if her group of friends doesn't bother to wait. So the only thing I could say about how the anime adapted this scene is that they completely butchered it. It's a real shame because
Hey, bro, let me know in the comment section, do you think they butchered that shit? If you feel like they butchered it, let me know in the comments.
this moment is genuinely the best part of the volume to second year arc.
I
But
could believe that,
unfortunately,
though.
episode 5 has a lot of things to be disappointed about.
Damn.
We will never see how Kei tried to defend Ayanokoji,
Kei tried
or
to
how
defend.
Yukimura genuinely feels betrayed and stops calling Ayanokoji by his first name. But I guess that is the price to pay for this really fast-pacing episode.
Bruh. Damn, that would have been crazy to see, though. Honestly, I think, yeah. Yeah. Okay, that's a good point.
However, I genuinely cannot accept why they only left 5 students to wait for Ayanokoji's explanation.
Yeah.
If they could only provide 5 students for that scene, then what is the point of adding 15 new students to begin with? I can accept if they cannot pay enough voice
That's why I said, who are these new people, bro? I'm looking at some of these motherfuckers. I'm like, bro, who are they, bro? I don't even, if these are actually the new students, this is the only one that seems like she's in the anime. I do not see her. Damn sure don't see her. I don't see none of these niggas. Where the fuck these 15 new students come from?
actors, but to completely remove them from... I can accept if they cannot pay enough voice actors, but to completely remove them from class is honestly out of my tolerance line. Even though they are just useless NPCs,
Right.
it doesn't mean it's okay for them to just disappear.
I mean,
Needless to say,
maybe, right? maybe I guess it's crazy. It's not that crazy. Okay, I'm just trying to defend it. Just be devil's advocate. I'm not saying this is valid. But maybe because they're new students, it's like, what the fuck do they really need to stay for if they don't know ayanakoji that well as everybody else does, right? If they don't know ayanakoji as well as everybody else, and it's kind of like they don't really have a relationship to them, maybe it's not really that surprising to them, and maybe they don't really care as much as the people who's been in the class with him since the beginning. You feel me? That's the only thing that I could really get up out of that could defend them, but I'm pretty sure that's not the reason why. I'm pretty sure it's just that I don't want to call it lazy animating, but I'm pretty sure it's that they just was forced to rush.
The real problem from this new episode is its pacing. A ton of monologue got skipped, and even some content and detail need to be crammed so we could reach the cliffhanger ending with the special exam introduction. The content of the volume that this episode adapted is around a third of the light novel, so it's just natural that this episode feels faster compared to the previous one. However, if Volume 2 of the second year arc will be adapted into 3 episodes, that means it will leave 9 episodes for the entire uninhabited island exam, which is a pretty solid deal considering the first 4 episodes adapt the entire Volume 1. A bit of a spoiler, Volume 2 second year arc is mostly a setup volume, so as long as they told us the most important things, maybe it's fine to not fuss over small details.
Right.
However, it's a shame they skipped the intro monologue of the White Room student, because that should be the clue to figure out their identity, and also a bit of motivation behind the White Room student's hatred toward ayanakoji. Volume 2 is filled with emotional and deep self-exploration moments like this, so I can understand if a lot of people will get emotional and deep self-exploration moments like this.
Oh, wow. I like she was crying when she said that, though.
So I can understand if a lot of people will get angry for this fast-pacing adaptation. This episode actually feels more like a bunch of scenes tied together without a proper connection between each scene. And it makes you feel like they are just jumping around, skipping days and months until we arrive at the announcement of the special exam, which is supposedly happened 5 or 6 weeks after the very first scene of the episode. Time skips are not rare in Classroom Elite, but this episode so far has the most of them. The problem actually lies in the volume adaptation itself, but since the light novel has more monologue and quite a slow pacing, it feels like an actual chapter. The light novel has more monologue and quite a slow.
Who the fuck is this? This person looks interesting.
Pacing. It feels like an actual chapter before we move to the next scene. However, since the anime skipped a lot of it, this episode feels like watching a TikTok clip. But that's just bound to happen with a lot of scenes to be forced into a single episode. And now let's talk about the other scene after the perfect score reveal, starting from the scene with Ichinose. So far the reactions from Kanzaki and Ichinose are the only reactions we get about ayanakoji's perfect score. And it makes ayanakoji's achievement less impressive in the eyes of anime watchers. However, one line from Kanzaki is at least enough to tell us what happened afterward. Since the knowledge of ayanakoji's perfect score has become public, he will undoubtedly fall into the other class's surveillance. Ayanakoji actually got massive attention when the test results came out, and everyone was straight up staring at him whenever they saw him, and just like Kanzaki said, and everyone
Classmates, while passing unusual, some students may still have thoughts on the matter, but it's safe to say the situation is resolved for now.
Was straight up staring at him whenever they saw him, and just like Kanzaki said, he will definitely become part of other classes' calculations whenever they try to attack Class D.
Right.
Kanzaki's reaction is 100% valid, and it becomes more understandable when Ichinose said that their class has fallen into Class C. The gap between her class and Ryuen's class is already less than 100 ever since the final special exam of the first year. Damn. So when Ichinose's class got last place in the previous exam...
Oh yeah, you know what? Because they beat them. Yeah. I forgot Ryuen kind of... Because like it was like 2 classes versus 2 classes. Yeah, they beat them, bro. Yeah.
Ryuen's class, which got second place, officially overtook them, and finally became Class B with a really small margin.
Hey, shout out Ryuen.
If you pay attention during the opening...
He still felt like a loser, though. He still felt like a loser because he lost to ayanakoji, bro. Like, and he hasn't really won against him. Like, he still feel like we might be Class B, but ayanakoji might be Class D, but they're still better than us, or at least ayanakoji is better than us.
You can see that the class order has changed compared to the previous 4 episodes.
Yeah.
At first it was Ichinose class before Ryuen, but now the order has changed to Ryuen before Ichinose. This small detail shows us that Ryuen's class has officially become Class B, so Kanzaki is not overreacting at all.
Yeah.
If they could lose against Ryuen, they should be wary of Class D, which they used to look down on. As for Ichinose scene, I think they did well enough with the little time they had.
I'll admit I was a little bit wrong about that when I reacted to the episode. Okay. You know, because I did say, like, hey, like, ayanakoji has helped other classes, which I feel like he kind of do be helping everybody out in a way. I don't feel like I'm wrong for saying that. But it is a competition, and they are trying to win against each other, right? You know? I just feel like they have alliances at certain areas or in certain missions or sub-missions, you know, or certain tests and stuff like that, to where they have to work with other classes, even just a little bit, just a tad bit, right?
Call their promise and make Ichinose blush, so it's good enough to tell us what's going on between them. Ichinose's blushing face is actually pretty well made, and I do hope they put the same attention to K. K reaction after seeing a box of contraceptives feels anticlimactic.
Oh, that's
or
what that
maybe
was?
It's just my own bias after looking at the manga adaptation.
Yeah, that's great.
The scene between the 3 of them feels so stiff with less teasing and straight to the point, but they really adapt the kissing scene with a lot of care. However, the whole scene between ayanakoji K and Ichiko was written to be some kind of comedic scene in the light novel.
Really?
So, I do wonder why they make Ichiko look like a final boss in this episode.
Right, like she was finna kill this
For an
nigga.
episode that skips a lot of detail, it's quite surprising to see the detail where ayanakoji is hiding his girlfriend's shoes got adapted. So it pretty much confirms that the director or the studio loves Ichika so much that they put extra care into adapting her scene. It should be obvious ever since the opening, but we should expect more high-quality animation from Ichika in the future.
Bro, we gotta chill. These are high school students, gang. What the fuck are we doing? Yo, what in the fuck are we doing, gang?
Episodes. As you can see, every frame including Ichika
I ain't gonna lie.
is
Yeah, listen, as I get older now, I'm starting to understand why everybody is a little, like, irritated with, like, the fan service. Like, when I was a kid, it used to irritate me, but then I got used to it because I was kind of like, it's just what anime is, right? But now I'm older, I'm kind of like, bro, y'all at least need to make these motherfuckers college students or something. You know what I'm saying? Y'all gotta start making it college students, bro. Because holy shit.
much drawn really well compared to what they did to Nagumo. Starting from the lighting, the eye color, and even her continuous smirk, is definitely the best adapted scene in this episode. It's a pain to see the scene ended with them leaving Kei floating with all that information, but at least this scene relays what they need to relay. As for Nagumo's scene, there is not much to say other than how little this scene actually means.
Damn.
Harikita joining the student council is important, but not really that important because that is just a bridge to Nagumo. The purpose of this scene was to show how Nagumo wanted to have fun with ayanakoji, and how he was actually suspicious of his relationship with Kiriyama.
Right.
However, the anime skipped his suspicion toward Kiriyama, and it made you wonder what Kiriyama's purpose in this story actually is. It's a bit of a spoiler, but let's not put a lot of hope on Kiriyama in the future, and just focus our attention on Tsubasa.
Honestly, when I seen Kiriyama, I just feel like he was I feel like he would be more so in competition with Horikita, you know? That's what I felt. I feel like his attention would be more towards Horikita than ayanakoji. Like, he would probably try to backdoor her, or he would just sneak around doing stuff for Nagumo, you know? But yeah, Tsubasa, that's her name. I keep forgetting that. Yo, she has such an easy name to remember. I keep forgetting her name. Tsubasa, yeah. Gotta watch her ass.
Despite also being rushed,
I like
at
Tsubasa,
least
though.
Tsubasa's conversation with ayanakoji told us what we need to know, and deepened our suspicion of Tsubasa. The final scene where Tsubasa told ayanakoji to live his school life without regret, and the fountain suddenly spraying water behind her is really well animated, and if you compare each character's animation in this episode, it's become clear that the studio really prioritizes the female characters compared to the male ones.
Indeed.
Chabashiro alone already becomes enough proof on how good their character design could be, and it's funny to see how much they love Chabashiro's backshot. Anyway, the ending of this episode finally brings us to the long-awaited uninhabited island exam. But judging from the first episode, it's probably better if you start picking up the novel and read the rules yourself, because I got a feeling the rules explanation will be really unsatisfying in the anime.
Well,
needless to say, I don't think I can enjoy this episode after reading the novel.
damn.
Volume 2 is filled with slice-of-life moments that make the characters feel alive, but this episode is just rushed and cramped.
I feel like the reason they don't show the slice of life stuff is mainly because they're so focused on showing their exams, right? They're trying to show why they're elites. You know, I get it. We, of course, it's good to definitely see like characters and you know, their personalities, of course. But I feel like you can show people's personalities within the game, within the test, right? I feel like that might even show more of who you are in as in a test than outside, and that's just seeing them hanging out together or stuff like that. I'm not saying that they shouldn't show that, because I know y'all gonna get upset about that. But you got, I'm thinking about this in like a real life. Like me, like I'm the type of person that watch people, you know? So I feel like when you really a watcher, you're seeing what people do under pressure, because that shows me who you are more than me just sitting and having a conversation with you, because you can say anything in a conversation, right? Let's take Kushida, for example. This motherfucker is a LARPer. She be LARPing, like genuinely. Yagami is a LARPer. Like if he's White Room Boy, he's a LARPer, gang. He's hiding who he really is, and why you think he teamed up with Kushida? That's telling. I ain't gonna lie, that right there is telling. You teaming up with Kushida, that's telling, bro. Oh, you were my senpai when I was in middle school, and red flag. You know. So I just feel like when you in a mission, that tells so much, because it's putting pressure on you to see what you're really gonna do. You know, if you're really backdoor somebody, you really kill somebody, if you're really, you know, do what it has to take to win or whatever. So that's just my pushback against that. But if you feel like that as a light novel person, I'm gonna respect what y'all say. I'm just giving my opinion on it. I'm not saying that I'm right, okay? Because everybody be getting mad when I give my opinion. Like, holy shit. It's just my opinion and just my thoughts, because I think differently from all of y'all. And on top of that, I have not read the light novel. So y'all are right. I'm just giving my opinion. So yeah.
Oddly, the next episode will most likely end up with the same fate. If you pay attention after the scene with Koenji, you will notice that the class is once again empty, even though Harukita and the others are busy discussing.
Bro. So I have the rules as well. So I'm gonna watch that video too, because yeah. Fuck that. Reinforcement and negate, probably because of the Koenji and how the fuck this nigga just gets away with everything he be fucking do. What the fuck is the point of this nigga even being in this shit? What is his purpose, bro? He has to have some bigger purpose, because this nigga just be doing whatever fuck he wants to, and somehow he keep getting passed on to the next grade, passing all his classes, everything. Like, what the fuck, bro? And then the insurance shit, yeah, that's definitely because of Horikita.
去年と違うのはその規模だ。全学年で競い合うため、今日から好きな相手を選び、小グループを作ってもらう。
I thought the freshmen was gonna be a part of that shit.
ゆっくりと考え
That's
る
what I
こと
thought
だ
that。whole freshman shit was for. I find it weird though that in the first season, the freshmen didn't have shit to do with the sophomores or like the seniors or the juniors, but now the sophomores have some, like, they're interacting with the freshmen. Like, that's such a, well, I guess it's because they're under a new schooling, right? They're under new school leadership. Everything's changed. Ayanakoji, my boy. So because I didn't really give a good reaction to this part, I'm gonna just dub over my opinions on this. First off, this man dropped out due to illness, and it's like, bro, what did you expect, gang? Like, you thought that the rules were gonna stay the same for you? Like, no, bro, the rules is not finna stay the same for your ass, my nigga. Like, they caught you up on that one, gang. Then he tried to join ayanakoji. Like, Like, bro, ayanakoji do not want to be in your group, bro. Like, be for real. Don't nobody want to group up with a nigga who just is gonna quit and then doom us all to failure, bro. Like, he don't even know like what ayanakoji is facing right now. Like, how much the school is against him. So it's kind of like, bro, teaming up with you is a brand risk at this point. Like, what? We not finna team up with you, and then next thing you know, you drop out, and then we all fail, bro. Like, then I gotta go back to the white room, man. Go somewhere. Then I gotta talk to my daddy, bro. Same time, I do respect his greatness, but it's just like, bro, you're not finna get one over on everybody, bro. Like they said, they making sure the rules fit for you and I and the Koji this time, brother. All members of a group are unable to continue to test and drop out. They will fail the test and receive a penalty.
不用意にグループを組まないよう指示を出すが今のところないわ。もし2年全体でまとまるつもりなら。
One thing I am confused about is this. If old boy is saying that this shit is happening like over the span of months, should his hand still be fucking injured at this point? Like, how's your hand still injured at this point, gang? If this is happening over like months. Yeah, you know what? Maybe it did go through his whole hand, I guess. Oh, but
こんにちは。
珍しい組み合わせだな。
right.
嫌な予感がしてきたから帰ってもいいか。
ちょっと面貸してくれよ。
I work with
つまり
Sheena.
B クラスの中に俺が入ると。
おう、2000万ポイントを渡してクラスに迎え入れてやるよ。
Y'all don't even have that.
賛成です。
石崎の独断なのか。
Yo, he's
龍
actually
炎さんは
gonna
何も
join
知らねえ。
年生のクラスポイントを取られないようにすること。
Yo,
上位は
nah, this is crazy. The fact that I know some spoilers. Yo, that's insane.
誘ってくれたことに悪い気はしない。今の段階じゃイエスと
I
は
can't
言え
agree
ない
at
な。
this stage.
な
At
んで
this
だよ。
stage,
やは
though.
り
He's like, I
提
can't
示する
agree
条
right
件が
now.
弱いと思います。
Let's group be
龍
reunion
炎
Kana
君
Day
の
and
代わり
who?
に綾小路君の3名がベストメンバー。
俺の作戦に龍炎さんが乗ってくれると思うか？
Yes, but
That's
no.
Angie
Because he want to go against Ayana. Why do he got all
期
these
待に
flags?
添える
and
かは
everything?
わか
Why
んな
does
い
he
が
have the American flag as the
本当はさ
biggest
せて
one?
もらうさ。
Like, this nigga's. Wait, is this Albert's room? Wait, is this Albert's room, bro? If it's Albert's room, maybe it makes sense. But he laying on that. The dude laying on the bed though. Like, who the fuck room is that, bro? American flag is the biggest, bro. What the fuck?
なあ、篠原。誰と組むとか、もう決まったのか
She
よ。
don't want you, little
別に
bro.
まだだ。あんたの方はどうせ須藤君や本堂君でしょ。
楽しくやれるだろうしな。
でしょうね。
お前とグループを組んでやってもいいぜ。
私と同じグループになりたいわけ？
だよ。
Man, you clearly want to
ほ
be in
ら
a group with
お前
her,
って
bro.
大学だから心
Say you
優
want to
し
be
い
in a
俺
group
が
with her, little bro.
何が犠牲よ。頼んでないし。小橋さんが池君をグループに誘いたい。
マジで行こう行こう今すぐ。
No way. Nigga
今
sold,
篠原さん
bro.
と迷惑してたところだし、連れてっちゃって。
こっちが迷惑してたっての。やっぱり
Nah,
俺を
bro,
必要
that's
として
crazy.
くれるやつはいる。
Who the fuck is he?
小宮君。
She crying?
綾小路君。
She barely
Anata
seemed like she
mo
even
sai
liked
nan
it that. You may increase your class points awarded in the special test by 50%. However, if not in the top 30% of groups, your group will receive a penalty. The extra points will be provided by the school. Oh, okay.
1.5 倍にす
I'm
る
pretty
代
sure
わ
that wasn't by
りに上位
mistake, by the way.
30% 以上でなければ。
ついさっき俺が誘ってやったばかりじゃん。
You ran the
て
fuck
か
off on her.
俺来た。
まだ正式に確定させてないし。まあ、今日確定する。
Damn, you sold, nigga.
誰と組むことにしたんだよ。
小宮君よ。
Watch that back
あの
door.
パスかよ。
Watch that back door.
で、放課後にカフェで打ち合わせするんだから。
Watch that back door, shorty.
俺とグループを組むことが一番生き残る確率が高いと判断したか。
バレた？
How was that?
少
Which
な
is
くと
kind of
も
crazy that nobody
列
is
内に
going
グ
to
ルー
come
プを
up
決
to
め
him.
ることはしない。
俺たちと組む気になってくれたのか？
Brother.
申し訳ないが別個し話を聞かせてほしくてな。
こいつは普通にいいやつだぜ。体力。
二人は付き合ってるのか。
どうなんだろうな。
They're seeing
恋
each
愛
other.
なんて石崎。
だったら
They
お前
gotta
は
be
わかん
seeing
の
each
かよ。
other. Kamia
小宮
has a
君が
crush
篠
on
原さんを
Gina.
好きなのは
Yeah.
間違いないんじゃない？
Some though.
恋愛ってのは他人が口を挟むことじゃないんじゃねえの？
池の活躍は必要不可欠なものだからな。
Look at her face,
手を
bro.
貸してやるよ。
I mean, it's, honestly, they all doing the best for their
小宮
class
が無
right
人
now.
恋に振り回されて退学の恐れもあると。
Shit, it's
絶
a
対にない。
possibility.
いっそ池君に告白でもさせたら試験に集中できるもの。
If she shit on that nigga though, I feel like maybe we should save this for after the test. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know, bro. I don't know when this would be good. Because if you tell them before the test, niggas could just feel heartbroken about the test and everything and not do their best. If you tell them after the test, shit, the whole time they taking the test, niggas could be nervous and feeling fucked up and then what if they tell him during the test and then he get declined during the test and then that shit just makes him do even worse during the test? Like, I feel like it's never really a good time. It's never really a good time for this. So, in that case, fuck it. I mean, he kind of sold already, though. Ike did the worst thing possible. Like, he was happy to go see another girl. Oh, shit. Oh, my. He's destroyed. Oh, my God. Hey, bro. You sold, nigga. That was the dumbest shit you ever done. Nah, he's gonna do it. Right, he'll be moving along. Enough private points to save you. You only got 250K? Okay. Ichinose? We going to Ichinose? Or Saki and Nagi? Unless he gets expelled, get somebody to get the 20K that you trust like Saki and Nagi and uses Tsubasa to save him. Even though old boy from the video said we gotta watch out for Tsubasa, but he'll have to get somebody to save him. Ayanakoji.
クラスに転落するのは時間の問題だと私は受けても仕方ないと思ってる。でもと抽象的なことでもおっしゃいます。そんなことでは到底かつのクラスには成長を感じません。みんなちゃんと成長してる。OAA を見れば一目瞭然。クラスで一番低い伸びだったのは紛れもなく一ノ瀬さんのクラスです。そう断言してもいい状況と言えるでしょう。
Grades can't get you everywhere.
For friendship, let me say that.
Which is trust. She can't. She's desperate. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, they this class is done for. This class is done for. Cause think about it, bro. If Saki and Nagi just said, bro, Ryun is doing better than you, and actually me and Ryun are. She says Saki and Nagi and Ryun are able to bear their things and get out of a cornered place. And then Class D, she's basically saying Class D is learning better than y'all. They're doing better than y'all. Y'all are the weakest link. And Ryun's class just went to Ayanakoji's class, who's actually pretty good. Like, Ayanakoji has a very fucking solid class, right? Even their own classes are saying, yo, we're locked in. That's why Horikita is like, yo, I let Ayanakoji show that he's actually smart, intelligent, and all that, right? Like, he can actually do good. Ayanakoji's class is either about to get to A or B. And I guarantee you it's going to be A. Her class? Yeah, they definitely finna go to D. They just told us. But not only that, Ayanakoji said, I'll join. I just can't join Class B under these circumstances right now. So what the fuck, nigga? So like what? Once you get the, and then wait, aren't they saying 20 mil? So that's another way for, bro. So Ayanakoji is gonna join Class B to get the 20 mil. I was thinking he was gonna get the 20 mil by getting himself expelled, but I was like, but how the fuck could that work? He gonna get the 20 mil from Ryun's class and then give that to old girl? Yo, that's crazy. You probably give her like 10 mil. Oh my gosh, dude. Or probably give her 1 mil. He probably wouldn't give her 10 mil. That would be crazy. He probably gonna give her like 1 mil, bruh. Oh my gosh. Holy Ayanakoji. And then you gotta think about it too. Saki and Nagi has way more ties to Ayanakoji than her. So Ayanakoji could have easily told Saki and Nagi to do this. Oh my god, bro! If that's what the fuck happened, yo, if that's genuinely what the fuck happened, oh my god, yo, Shawty, you're desperate and doomed. Oh my god, doomed MC.
柳さん、正直な感想を言ってもいいかな。もちろんです。
I think you're just afraid of the other 3 classes teaming up against you.
じゃない
And I was thinking that too. I said anybody in class, I was thinking in my head, like anybody in class A, like at some point the 3 classes will team up against you. But I'm gonna be honest with you, I feel like Ryun, Sakiyanagi, and ayanakoji, they have a greater weird type of friendship relationship than they do with you. Like Ryun doesn't give a fuck about you. What's my boy name? What's the name? Said he cool with you, but he like Ichinose more though. I mean, he like KK more than Ichinose. No. Ayanakoji likes Ichinose. He's cool with her, but he definitely likes KK more, bruh. Like he will throw somebody up under the bus because it's him. Like I feel like they're low key trying to make Ayanakoji this like, oh, I care for you type person. They're trying to make it seem like that. So then once the end of this season comes, it's like, nah, I'm still that nigga who don't really give a fuck, and I'm really gonna lock in on what I want out of this school and what I want for my class. Cause that's what he said at the end of the last year. Like he went back to that coldness, bruh. Like you can't put this nigga out, bruh.
3クラスが組んで A クラスを追い詰める。このケース
Yeah,
が
but
成
how
功
are
し
you
てしまっ
going
た
to
ら
do that though, gang?
今後坂柳さんは苦戦を強いられることになる。
Yeah, maybe if you get Ryun to fuck with you, but it's like you have no
少々一ノ瀬さんは甘く見ている。
you have no pull though. She don't got no pull. Like how you gonna do that? You don't have no pull for real, bruh. Y'all, I don't think they have the money to do that. Nothing. Y'all don't really got no pull. See, leading with that power of friendship shit is not good, man. To me, that lets everybody know that you weak. GG's. This is a good episode. I like this episode. Nah, I do want to watch the what's the name now. The skipped out scenes. I do want to watch it now because I want to know what bro got to say about this. I'm gonna speed it up though, so do not be complaining in my comment section, bro. I get sick of people complaining, bro.
If you pay attention after the scene with Koenji, you will notice that the class is once again empty even though Horikita and the others are busy discussing a plan. In the light novel, they were supposed to be surrounded by a bunch of confused students, but just like Ayanokoji's perfect school light novel, they were supposed to be surrounded by a bunch
Academic ability rating is an E. I'm screwed. What should I do here, Hirata? They asked fucking Hirata?
of confused students, but just like Ayanokoji's perfect score explanation in the previous episode, the class was empty as if the students didn't need any help about the exam. I want to say it's a bad adaptation, but if you look closely, there is no telling when exactly this scene happened. In the light novel, that scene happened after Ayanokoji returned to the class, but in this episode, there is no sign of Ayanokoji. So this scene could be seen as class leaders discussing a plan after the other students have left the class, so at least this scene is not going to create so much confusion. For a note, if you are wondering why their phone buzzed in the scene, that was some people trying to reach Hirata to join their group. The capable students who excel in sports and academics will be hunted for sure, and that's why Horikita asked them to not form any group without informing her. However, Horikita's phone is not supposed to ring in the scene, since the number of people who have her contact information is worth laughing at. It might not be much, but this is
this nigga hoeing the shit out of Horikita.
quite an improvement compared to the previous episode.
See? Hold on, guys. See? I said this episode was good now.
In fact, there are a few other things that this episode delivers better compared to the rest of the episodes so far.
See?
For example, the overall animation in this episode is just better than before.
Yeah.
The characters' designs are simply bright and colorful,
I felt that too.
especially when it comes to female characters. As you can see in the debut of Nishino,
Yeah, I didn't want to say it, but I like her character. I like the way she looks. She looks fucking amazing. Love the eyes, the lips, the hair, ponytail to the side, everything. I didn't want to overly glaze, but now I get the chance to glaze. I do like this character, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Takeko. Not only is she drawn accurately to the light novel, but the
Nah, she's drawn way better in the anime. I ain't gonna lie. I feel like her ponytail too low, and she looked, I don't know. She looked cool in the light novel, but in the anime, she looked way better.
anime elevates it by giving her the sleepy baddie voice, and her
Sleepy baddie voice.
curiosity or her annoyance could be seen in her face.
Yeah, I like
The
that.
whole shot between Sakayanagi and Ichinose is also drawn well to escalate their beauty, especially the scene where a bunch of birds suddenly fly behind Sakayanagi.
Yeah, that was nice. I like that.
There are a lot of other examples such as Matsushita and Shinohara, but unfortunately Koenji's design is a bit off as if he hasn't been going to.
Yeah, no, he's not lying. Bro, I don't be saying this stuff because I be feeling, people be saying I talk too much in my reactions, bro. Like, y'all niggas be hating, man. But like, dude, I was thinking that shit too. I'm like, bro, this nigga toned down. He toned down, bro.
Skinny
Why he
Koenji
look
might
so
be the
skinny?
worst.
Like, bro, why do Hosen look like he bigger than him, bro? Hosen looks huge, fucking huge. And then in the light novel, from what I've seen, like from what this guy is showing in his videos, Hosen definitely look like he built, but it's like a skinny build. You know what I'm saying? It's like a nice little good size build. But this nigga Koenji be looking huge.
Mistake they did in this episode, but so far there is not much to say when it comes to character design. The animation and character design often become the main criticism in Season 4, but this episode already proves that they could make it work with the new art style.
Yeah.
I personally like how this episode plays with the special effects such as the light surrounding Komiya,
Yeah, the light.
or how it suddenly turns a bit dark when Ayanokoji enters his monologue in the middle of his talk with.
I will be honest, Season 3 to me did have better animation. I will be honest. I thought I liked this season's animation a little bit better. Cause like when I was seeing it in the like the previews and stuff like that, or the trailers or whatever, like I don't know, it's like they had better animation. That's just me though. I don't know.
Okay, it's refreshing to see instead of just regular frames all the time, and I hope they will do it more in the future episodes. And now let's talk about the minus, because this episode still has a lot of it. Although the pacing is much better compared to the previous episode, the price to pay would definitely leave you confused. For a note, this episode adapts around 1/3 of volume to second year arc, or around 150 pages to be precise.
Damn.
However, the explanation of the exam rules actually took 50 pages in the light novel,
Holy
but this episode
shit,
only gives it
what are
55
you
seconds in the
serious?
adaptation. Instead of a proper explanation, we got a bunch of wall text and a little detail in a few scenes. I started to miss how the previous seasons explained the exam rules with their animation, but if this is the type
That was nice. I will admit that was very nice how they used to explain stuff. Now they're really not. They're kind of skipping past that, and it seems like they're more focused on getting to the island, you know, and showing you who the characters, because they're bringing in a lot more characters. So I feel like they're trying to give you something with these characters and show their personalities a little bit. I think that's the focus of this season. Is like we need to show the characters' personalities more, you know, rather than the games. The games were very important for maybe season 2 and 3, mainly because it's like, okay, you should know who these characters are by now and know some names and stuff like that. Even if the seasons have been far apart, you should know some, right? But I think that's what the focus is. That's just my opinion.
of adaptation that they chose, we could assume that Season 4 will be focused more on entertainment instead of complicated.
Yeah, you feel you see, you know, that's essentially what I'm trying to get at too. Like it's more so on the characters and the island, you know.
Detail.
And I'm be honest with you, I like the details of how they used to do it, but that shit was mad confusing, bro. Like it was mad confusing, bro, trying to figure out, okay, what the fuck is this this test even about? It was mad confusing, bro. I'm sorry. Listen, I feel like I'm big brained, and from when I've done these reactions, a lot of y'all have, you know, enjoyed my reactions and said that, you know, I'm pretty good at understanding and the details and stuff like that. But I ain't gonna lie, that shit used to be confusing, bro.
You can see, the amount of attention they put on the Holika and Shinohara relationship is far beyond their effort to explain the exam rules. Needless to say, the exam rules are for the serious watchers who like to think and analyze, while the drama between Ika and Shinohara is pure entertainment that could be enjoyed by everyone. From one side, this kind of adaptation will confuse a lot of watchers, but from another side, that will force the anime watchers to read the light novel,
Right.
which is the main reason why Classroom Elite got adapted in the first place. It's
People
also
read the light
possible that the
novel.
people from production assume the watchers already read the light novel,
Yeah.
or are getting spoiled from another source, so they
Yeah.
chose to focus their attention on enjoyable scenes instead of wasting time on the complicated rules.
Yeah.
Whether
I
you
can
like
agree
their
with that.
decision or not is up to your taste, but it's literally impossible to focus on everything with their limitation, so at least Season 4 has a proper direction on where they want to go. However, it just doesn't sit right with me to see Ika get an original scene where he kneels in the sunset, while we didn't
Kneel in
even
the
get an
sunset.
explanation about the cards and how important they are. The moment where Harikita suddenly confronts him about his trial card must be confusing for the anime watchers, but considering that the trial
Honestly, I didn't really think much of it. I just felt like, okay, well, the cards are going to be important, and then that's it. That's just me as an anime watcher.
card is the only card with plot importance, it's probably fine to just ignore the
But
whole
no, it is important, though, because, like, if you think about what I pointed out, I was like, bruh, it seemed like that shit was kind of made for ayanakoji. Like, right? Like, I literally said, well, he had to have gotten that card on purpose. Or I said, you know, I was just basically trying to allude that, like, we all know he got that card on purpose. like we know the powers that be are giving him this card for a reason, which is why he said, I'm gonna do the test alone.
plot about cards to save more time for another scene. The truth is, there are a lot of scenes that they could simply skip since they don't have any meaning in the future. For example, they could simply skip the whole Matsushita scene. A bit of a spoiler, Matsushita will not do anything worth noting in the uninhabited island exam, and she will also not do anything important in the future, so even if you remove her from the beginning of the series, nothing will change at all. I would personally love it if they removed Matsushita's scene and moved Ayanokoji and Keikissen's scene from the previous episode to this episode. In that way, episode 5 will have much better pacing, while episode 6 will at least have one first-year student involved in it. You probably didn't notice, but episode 6 is the first episode where we haven't seen any first-year students, and maybe the only episode in season 4. The whole thing about Ika and Shinohara is actually easy to skip, and if they really want to, the whole volume 2 of the second-year arc could be adapted in just 2 episodes, giving more slots to the important scenes for the future volume. However,
okay, so that girl
adapted
is
in just 2
important
episodes,
to Yagami.
giving more slots
Yagumi?
to the important scenes for the future.
Okay, so she's important to Yagumi. She looks like she's very like deceitful and conniving or something like that, you know? Maybe not deceitful, but more like brash and bashful. Like she seems like she has a very like in your face type of character, you know, feel. I don't know. She seems like she'll tell you what the fuck she really feeling.
Volume. However, that is simply my own bias. The whole drama between Ika and Shinohara is fun to watch, even though they skipped almost their entire development from the first-year arc. Matsushita is also a very beautiful girl, so her face alone will bring a ton of traffic for any video with her face as the thumbnail.
Right.
And let's not forget, Classroom of the Elite is what you call the harem series, so having more girls is always a plus for the anime. The ending of
I like that one girl. Her face is very
Classroom of the Elite is what you call the harem series, so having more girls
Whoever that girl is at the bottom left, I fuck with her.
is always a plus
She's interesting. I want to know more about her character though. Her and that other boy.
for the anime. The ending alone should be enough proof to tell you what
Yo, that boy Ayanakoji clean, my nigga. That boy Ayanakoji is clean, gang. Oh my gosh. No, seriously though, these motherfuckers look so similar to me. Like you might as well have made them the same damn person. Also, her hair is, bro. I don't know what episode that was, but her hair was super long. That one episode when she was talking to Ayanakoji and Horikita and Ryun. Her hair was like damn near down here somewhere.
kind of anime this is,
I feel like
but
her
let's
hair
just
is
prepare ourselves for
getting
more female
longer.
characters to come. However, the male character surprisingly got quite a decent scene in this episode. Skinny Koenji is a big no, but the way he gave an elegant bow to Chabashira is something that really fits his character,
Yeah,
so
fuck
let's
that.
give a big applause to the animator since this is
make,
a rare
make
moment
my
they
boy
outdid the
Ken
light novel.
Koenji back swole,
The
bruh.
entire scene
Get him
cannot
back
be called
swole.
outstanding, but since we often only saw him as a nuisance, his conversation with Shinohara shows us the new side of him. I think some people must be surprised that Ika is taller than Shinohara, mostly because we often saw him
always
stand
on the
beside
short,
Sudo the whole
yeah.
time. It's probably the new animation, but he looks manlier than usual.
I ain't gonna say he looks
This episode
manly.
is truly
He looks like he's grown a little bit as far as his character, but at the same time, he's still dumb. Like you still out here just making yourself look bad. Wasn't he one of the boys that was trying to like spy on the girls, in the first season when they was on the boat or whatever?
a rare moment where the side character could get more spotlight, and it's fun to see the second-year characters again after the first 4 episodes were heavily focused on the new characters. They gather and unite, and the bond between Class B students in this episode is something that we will miss a lot in the future, especially Ayanokoji's new relationship with Ishizaki, Albert, and especially Hiyori. The whole
Fuck
episode
with
gives
Hiyori,
a feeling that
bruh.
all
Fuck
those
with
important
Hiyori.
characters start
That's
to
my
move and
dog.
form a connection with each other. And the way this episode presented it by ending the episode with Sakai Yanagi and Ichinose scenes gives us a feeling that something big is coming, and nobody is able to stop it. The whole volume to second year arc is indeed a setup volume, so
Right.
it's just natural that even the anime gives hype for the future episode. So, let's just hope that no matter how hard it seems to adapt to the uninhabited island exam, Season 4 could keep coming up with this good
Bro, yo, this dude is funny, bro. Yo, this dude is funny, bro.
quality episode.
This dude is funny. I like how he ended that.
After almost 6 years since the release
Chill.
of volume to
Damn, I kind of want to watch this now. When did he drop this video? Did he drop this the same day? Yeah, it don't say. April 21st, 2026.
if you pay it,
Hold on, let's see. He dropped this like a few days, April 21st. Yeah, he dropped this 3 days later. I didn't have the exam rules explained. Yeah, maybe I should watch this now.
after all
He dropped this like
almost 6 years since the release of Volume 2.
So this shouldn't be a spoiler because this came out before the newer episode. So
year arc, Season 4 will finally adapt the uninhabited island exam into the anime. However, with all its shortcomings, the explanation of the rules is not really well adapted, and if you are anime watchers who have no idea what the anime is trying to tell you, here is the complete explanation of the uninhabited island exam rules.
Small group.
Just like the name stated, the uninhabited island exam is an exam
that a
where
real
students
island?
need to fight in a completely unfamiliar territory. It's similar to the island exam they have in Season 1,
Right.
but this new island exam was stated to be more rigorous and more
And
grueling
bigger.
than any other exam they ever had.
Way more students.
Not only
too.
because the island is bigger and the duration is longer, but also
Yeah,
because this
longer.
uninhabited island exam involves the entire students in school.
Right.
Every student from the first year up to the third year is required to form a group to face the uninhabited island exam, and they could form a group of up to 3 students per group, even though facing the exam alone is also an option. However, it was strongly hinted that having more students in your group will give more benefit, so
Right.
most students ended up forming a group eventually. Let's start with how the students could form a group. To be precise, there are 7 combinations of how the students could possibly form their group. Either it is a group full of boys, a group full of girls, or a group consisting of 2 girls and 1 boy. It never stated why they cannot form a group of 2 boys and 1 girl, so let's just leave that to our imagination. The students who want to form a group need to register on the school website, and once they confirm their group, it's not possible to change it. It is allowed to form a group with students from another class, but students from another grade cannot form a team. For a note, the first year students are allowed to form a group consisting of 4 students, and this is considered a privilege to reduce the gap between them and their seniors.
Right.
Once
yeah.
the island exam
Yeah,
is
that
started,
makes sense.
the students will get another chance to
I was
form a group
wondering
of
why
up to
they
6
did that. I didn't put that together. But yeah, that makes more sense now.
students per group. However, it needs to be noted that the gender ratio between boys and girls cannot exceed 1 to 1.
Right.
For example, a mixed gender group of 4 people is only possible if the number of girl is more than 2, and if they want to add 1 more person, they cannot add another boy since the ratio will exceed 1 to 1.
Right.
The number of girls in a mixed gender group needs to be at least 50%, and this
So
is
3
also the
boys, 3
case if there are
girls.
6 students who want to form a group. It's also worth noting that the island
No
50%,
way they joining a
and
group.
this is also
Nigga, is this gonna be the fucking group? I'm not gonna lie, it's a pretty solid group. Wait. It's a pretty solid group. I can't even lie. Ooh, yeah, that's literally everybody from the classes, from all 3 from both classes.
the case if there are 6 students who want to form a group. It's also worth noting that the island exam will test all kinds of abilities such as academic, physical ability, communication, and even mental strength, so a
Really?
balanced team will give the students a real advantage in this exam. And now let's talk about the prize and the penalty of the uninhabited island exam. Since this is the biggest exam in the history of ANHS, the reward that the school offered is really not a joke. For a team that gets first place, they will be given 300 class points, 1 million private points, and 1 protection point. The private point will be divided equally.
Oh, so if he gets that, if ayanakoji gets first place, he gonna get 1 million points, and then he'll be able to protect K.
But the class point will be divided equally among each class that has a member in the winning team. For example, even if a team consists of 5 Class A students and only 1 Class B student, both Class A and Class B will still get 150 class points each.
Right.
Even if that 1 Class B student needs to retire early and leave the other 5 Class A students to fight the exam alone, Class B will still get 150 class points if they win the first place. The second place in the exam will get 200 class points and 500,000 private points, and the third place will get 100 class points and 250,000 private points. As for the protection point, since it was never mentioned how the school will give it, we could only assume that it will be left to the winner group to decide who will get the protection point. Only the top 3 groups will get the class points, but for every group that placed in the top 50%, the school will... Only the top 3 groups will get the class points, but for every group that placed in the top 50%, the school will give a bonus of 50,000 private points, and the top 70% will get a bonus of 10,000 private points. This bonus will also include the top 3 groups, so if we add all the rewards, the group that gets the first place will get a total of 1 million
Damn. Okay.
and 60,000 private points.
Well, clearly, ayanakoji group. Damn. In order for them to get like to A, damn near majority of them will have to be like top 50, top 1.
And the group that unluckily placed in 4th place will only get 60,000 points. However, the penalty for the uninhabited island exam is also not a joke. Contrary to the first place, the group that ended up placed in the last place will get 300 of their class points taken, and just like the winner, the penalty will be divided for each class that has a member in the last place group. Simply speaking,
I
the
see
class
Ichino
point
say
reward for the
losing
top
this,
3 groups
bruh.
will be taken from the bottom 3 groups. In case the bottom 3 group classes don't have enough class points to be taken,
Like,
the
Ichino
reward will
says
still be given to the
cook,
winner,
bro.
but the loser class will be considered in debt, which means every single class point that they get in the future will be taken automatically until their debt gets paid. However, the harshest penalty in the uninhabited island exam is not class point deduction, but the fact that the bottom 5 groups at the end of the uninhabited island exam will get expelled. This is indeed the harshest penalty in the history of the classroom bully, because in the worst case scenario, 30 students could end up leaving the school.
Damn.
Fortunately, the expulsion could be nullified by using a private point. The cost to save a group from expulsion is 6 million private points, and it is divided equally for every member of the group. For example, if you have 1 million points and you are part of a 6-person group, you will be excluded from expulsion even if the other member of your group cannot pay their penalty. In that case, they will be expelled, but you will survive.
Wait, hold on.
If you have 1 million points and you are part of a 6-person group, you will be excluded from expulsion even if the other member of your group cannot pay their penalty.
Okay.
In that case, they will be expelled, but you will survive. However, if you fail to form a 6-person group, the penalty wouldn't change no matter how many students you have in your group. If you are alone, you need to pay 6 million by yourself. If there are 2 of you, you will need to pay 3 million points and so on. That's why having more members in your group is definitely better compared to facing the uninhabited island exam alone. The other benefit of having more members in your group is that you will not immediately get expelled if you somehow need to retire from the exam. If you get sick or get an injury during the exam that will force you to return to the ship, the other member of your group could keep continuing the exam. But if you don't have any team members and get sick during the exam, that will be a fast pass ticket toward expulsion. And now let's talk about the special card, because even though the card doesn't really have a lot of effect on an individual, the effect of these cards could bring a really massive impact on a large scale. For starters, there are 5 types of ordinary cards that will be distributed a day after the announcement of the exam. Every student will get one of these cards randomly, and they are free to exchange the cards among the students from another class. The first card is Head Start, and this card will give the holder an extra 50% bonus point at the start of the exam. Before the exam started, each student would get a certain amount of points to buy their necessities such as a tent or food, so the students who had the Head Start card could buy more necessities compared to the others. The second card is the Half Off card, which allowed the holder to reduce the amount of private point penalty to half. The amount to cancel the expulsion penalty is 6 million points, so if the expelled student has the Half Off card, they only need to pay 3 million points. Needless to say, this Half Off card only works for an individual penalty, so if a 6-student group gets expelled, only the holder of the card needs to pay 500,000 points, while the others still need to pay 1 million. Next we have the Insurance card, which is a card that allows its holder to return to the exam after 1 day of recovery. If a student gets sick or injured during the island exam, they usually need to retire and rest on the ship until the exam is finished. However, the holder of the insurance card will have the privilege to return to the island after a day of rest on the cruise ship. Although the holder of the insurance card will have the privilege to
Of course, senpai. Senpai.
return to the island after a day of rest on the cruise ship.
Interesting.
Although not explained clearly, it seems like not every student who has this card would actually be allowed to return. The students who violate the rule and are taken out from the island will obviously not be allowed to return, but the students who are still sick or deemed unable to continue the exam will also not permitted. It seems this card is only useful for light injury or sickness, so I think this card is less useful compared to the others. Next we have the bonus card, which give you double private points from the island exam reward. This card is probably the best card to get randomly, because even if you only manage to be in the top 70% group, it's still an extra 10,000 private points. Students who are confident in their ability will naturally try to get this card, and if the person who gets first place just happens to own this card, that means they will get to 1,120,000 private points in total. And the last card is definitely the most unique among the other 4, because the student who has the free ride card will be allowed to pick one group as a designated group, and the holder of this card will get half of the private point reward of the designated group. For example, if you use the free ride card for a certain group, and that group happens to win first place, that means you will get an extra 530,000 at the end of the exam.
No way. Who the fuck is gonna have that card, bro? Who the fuck is gonna have that card and win ayanakoji and get it to ayanakoji's group, bro?
The reason why I think this card is really busted is the fact that there are around 90 free ride cards distributed in the uninhabited island.
Nigga, what? 90? Bro.
Exam. And if all 90 cards were somehow directed to the first place group, that means the school will need to pay their students a total of 45 million private points.
Holy shit.
It never stated if this scenario is possible, but if the winner group also has the bonus card, that means each of the free ride card holders will get 1,060,000 private points just because they are lucky with their choice.
Damn. That means if KK get that, I mean, she could possibly be safe too.
That scenario doesn't seem right no matter how you think about it, so let's just put it aside and treat it as a possibility. For a note, the effect of the card cannot be stacked even if you have 100 of them, and a card could only be transferred once.
I thought they only, but you said it's distributed against 90 people, so yeah, why the fuck would it be stacked? Also, boy, shit, but my thing is this, though. Okay, so if all 90 of those cards were to be used, How the fuck would that work? Because you can only have 6 people to a group essentially, or like 3 to 6. So how the fuck does that work? Like what? But my thing is, ayanakoji, you better hope that majority of your class got that.
So you will only need 1 free ride card to get your 1 million points. Other than 5 basic cards, there are another 3 cards that are considered special since there is only 1 of each type. Those cards are called Nullify, One More, and Trial and Retribution. The Nullify card is basically an upgrade of the half-off card, because if you have this card, you don't need to pay for anything in case you get expelled.
Damn.
The Nullify card will nullify all private point penalties, but the class point penalty will still get taken. The One More card is way more unique, because it allows you to increase the maximum number of a group from 6 to 7. By using this card, the ratio of male and female students in a group will be removed, which means it is possible for 1 female student to form a group with 6 male students.
Damn.
And the last one is the Trials
why would
and
you get that
Retribution
picture?
card, which is the only card that could bring harm to its holder. The group that has this card in their possession will be given an extra 50% increase in their class point reward, but if the holder group fails to reach the top 30% group, the group will be penalized. It never stated what the penalty is, but with how ayanakoji somehow got the Trials card, it seems the penalty is none other than expulsion. The extra class point that the holder gets will not be taken from the bottom 3 groups like the regular penalty, but will be covered by the school, and that is pretty much all we need to know before they even have it.
And somebody could possibly save ayanakoji too with say like save him. Think about like if ayanakoji just were to fail, somebody could possibly save ayanakoji just so that he doesn't get expelled and they could get that 20 million. So that's another possibility too, bro. I'm not saying that's gonna happen because I don't see that happening. But if he were to just fail, right? They could just be like, oh, well, I'm gonna use a protection point for ayanakoji so then we can save him because he has a 20 million bounty on his fucking head. But that's where Tsubasa comes in.
Island exam begins. Needless to say, there will be a bunch of skip new rules when Season 4 reaches the beginning of Volume 3, and that's why this video is only the first part of the explanation. I will make the second part when Season 4 Episode 8 is released, and that's why this video—
private points? Holy fucking shit. Alright, so I'm not gonna watch the second video that explains the points, because yeah, I don't want to get spoiled. So let me see. Cause yeah, I think I tried to put this shit in order. I think I tried to put it in order.
Video is only the first part of the explanation. I will make the second part when Season 4 Episode 8 is released.
Okay, so I need to watch this shit. Damn, that's so crazy. I thought this island thing would be way longer than what it is. I genuinely thought it was gonna be way longer than that. Okay. We on episode 7 right now.
Individual fight now, kind of 個人的な戦いを仕掛けようと思っている。
個人的な
南雲の
Class lost the battle with
俺たちはクラスを
Nagamo
落とし
dropped down.
あいつは学校全体を
Gradually
掌
taking
握しつ
control of
つ
the
ある
whole school.
も
I
はや
mean,
ク
he
ラ
is
スと
the
しての
fucking
決着はだ
school president, right?
とし
There's
て
no
の
more
決着は
fighting
つい
our
てしまっ
class
た
can do. That
話
sound
は
like our
わかり
whole
ま
class
した
finna get kicked out
で
game.
も
Let's
邪魔を
just
さ
say
れ
I
たくな
don't
いというこ
want
とだ
any outside interference.
場外
堀北先輩の妹を生徒会に入れたのは
Wasn't
理
really
由
the
の
whole
大半は
deal.
別です。
Yeah.
堀北が兄貴の通った道を通るためですよ。
だから
And
邪魔は
really,
しないという
Horikita
こ
brother
と
chose
だ
that. He was aware that I
こ
was
こで
looking
余計なことを
info
され
to
たら
Horikita.
蝶の
Oh,
身
that's
は
why
危
he
ない。
got y'all down in,
Yes,
got your whole class put down.
A クラス以外で卒業するのに何の意味があるの集まる
That's a
B
good
クラス
point.
と共に
Is that a person from Class B?
面白い後輩と
Hey,
一緒
wait.
そんな男
Oh, so that I thought she was gonna be a freshman. So she's a upperclassman.
俺と同じ B クラス
She's
の
in
人
Class
間だ
B.
えー
So her and Koji finna work together then.
学力に A プラスという
Physical
高い
ability
評価
of
の
A
生徒ですよ。
plus. Not
Story
gonna, she doesn't have a
ない人間だ。
single real friend.
そう褒めてくれるな
How the fuck she ain't got no friends, bro?
時間の無駄だ
どうしたこっちに来ないのか
I ain't
呼
gonna
ばれて
lie.
るが
I ain't a Koji. I would indulge in that if I was you. That's all I'm saying. I would indulge in that.
俺は B クラスに甘んじたんだとばかりで貢献し
So
ない
an outsider who
身
doesn't
勝手
care
な
about
クラス
anyone
の異
else.
物だ
褒め言葉をありがとう
I fuck
君
with
は
her.
邪魔だ
俺も
Everybody come in here to make deals with this man. I ain't a Koji, bro. Everybody has made a deal with this man. I don't even know how you keep
立
up
ち
with all this
話もなん
shit.
だ
どうして俺なんですか？学力優秀な生徒は山ほどいますよ。
私の勘は君が
She
ただも
probably
の
feel
で
like
は
y'all
ないと過ぎて
similar.
いる。私も上位を狙
Even
ってい
for
る
one
一
of the
人だ。
top slots.
え、
Let me tend
常
to
に
burn a hole in
金
my
欠
pocket.
なのさ、今日は。
She says she living a comfortable life though. So like, are you living a comfortable life or are you just burning through the money? What the fuck?
君に対する興味が外れる。無人島での働きにかかって。
She's determining he's the best through this test.
面白いことを言う後輩。君と戦えるのを楽し
How
み
the
にして
fuck?
いるよ。
Yo, she been watching you for a while, gang. So they finna fight together on this damn island.
お前は美人だが可愛げがない。俺はそんな女に興味は持てないか。
引き出してくれる殿方に巡り会えないだけだ。
Tell him, shawty. I forgot your name already.
それは私もだ。なぜ私はモテないのだろうな。
Yo, she funny. Yeah, she seems taller than she
恋愛の
is.
方も三
恋愛のいろはがわかるのか？
I'm gonna be honest with you. I have pure faith that nigga, your love life is not going that well either, bro. Like, you probably coercing them to love you, my nigga. Like, you don't really seem like, I don't know, bro. He might be manipulating. I ain't gonna lie. They might just be falling for him, low-key. They might fall for the manipulation, because I ain't gonna lie. You a little pretty boy. They got pink highlights in his hair, like, on a single strand. Like, how the fuck did you even do that, bro?
男と付き合ったこともないお前に。
むしろ私の価値を高めているとも言えるんじゃない。
はい。
Indeed. Now she right though.
桐山からayanakojiに関心を持つと
Interested
は
in
思わなか
ayanakoji,
ったぜ。
very unexpected.
私は人に無関心な人間ではない。興味の湧いた
And
相
yeah,
手。
how the fuck would y'all really know if she's interested in anybody, right? Cause she ain't got no fucking friends. It seems like she don't talk to none of y'all for real.
一度で関心を失った生徒会長よりは楽しめる。言うなれば空気だ。
It's
君や
calling
堀
for
北
it. I
学
sensed
と
in the word
は
about
異な
him.
る空気を
Nah, he do got a greater aura, bruh.
だけは君で決まりだな。
俺は当然1位を取る。
Really?
俺に対抗心を燃やしてる桐山がな。あと一組必要になるだろ。お前がその役
So
目
they
を
trying
担
to
え。
build a
桐
group.
生。
一ノ瀬には随分信頼されているようだが。
一ノ瀬を敵だとは思ってない。神崎、
Yeah,
俺から何か
nobody
しらの
said
言
he
質
should
を
know
取
say
っ
from
て、
this loss.
それ
D クラスの躍進の陰にはお前の存在があったということだ。お願いた
This
い。
man smart, bruh.
一ノ瀬ではダメだということを
She needs to change
お
her
前の
approach.
口から伝えてもらいたいんだ。
それで一ノ瀬の考えが変わることを期待
Hell
す
yeah, hearing
る
it from you over him. She don't listen to him.
一ノ瀬のやり方を見ていきたいと思ってるからだ。
Man, Ichinose done already sold herself short, bruh. She done signed to Saki Yanagi,
お前
bruh.
とつい楽な方に舵を切ってしまった。
What, taking over as Class B's leader or Class C, whatever the hell they is.
次の特別試験で坂柳を退学させられたら面白いと。
Hold on, now leverage.
A クラスのリーダーは不在にな
I
る。
mean, you'll be able to set the
そうな
spot.
ればお前も
Saki Yanagi not getting kicked out.
どんな
There's
企み
no
か
way.
知らんポイ
Saki
ントに
Yanagi
よ
has
る
enough
退
points
学
to
救
save
済
herself
に
from
加
expulsion.
え
That's
て
what I'm saying,
プ
bro.
ロテク
最低でも2度刺す必要があるからな。
Not only that, bro, but like, as much as I think bro would like to be the leader,
2年のクラスポイントを奪われない。そのためには味方を作っておくことが必要だろ
まさか俺に協力しろとでも言うつもりか？
う。そこでぼーっと聞いてるお前もだぜ。
yeah, what's really finna happen, bro?
もう
I
なく
think
声かける
he's
わけね
gonna
えだ
join
ろ。
their fucking team.
数学の才能
と聞いてるお前もだぜ。
I was not
綾野
expecting them to be on the same side though
俺もか。
during the
意
test.
味もなく声かけるわけねえだろ。
数学の才能は非凡なようだが
Nigga, did you not see what the fuck happened?
俺の戦略は間違っちゃいない。
Right. He just don't know. Several times if you ask
それ
me.
は
認めちまえよ。綾小路。
俺が協力するとでも。
Yo, Ayanakoji not letting none of his cards go. He like, I'm not gonna even if the school knows or people in the school know that I'm actually like inept and academically inept and everything, like I'm still not finna even let it be known just to anybody. This
話し合い
nigga
など
really
最
just
初
let
からな
everybody
かった
speak for
よ
him.
居心地悪いに決まってるよな。で復習もできやしね。
It's your fault. Ah, nigga. Yo, that's crazy.
バカなことを
Yo, that's crazy. Yo, if Ayanakoji and Katsuragi team up with Class B, yo, I'm not gonna lie. They kind of, I'm not gonna lie, they'd be a threat, bro. They would genuinely be like a threat. Like, I don't see Albert is that much smart. I don't know if he really is smart. The girl, I forgot, Ibuki. I don't know if she's smart, but I mean, I guess she kind of a solid fighter. And that other boy, he kind of slow, so. But I don't know. They might be a little bit of a threat. And then they got I forgot the girl name with the white hair. I think she got white hair. She be in the book library all the time. I think that's pretty solid. This might be a pretty solid team though. But that's gonna leave Horikoshi? No, Horikita. That's gonna leave Horikita in a shitty position, gang. Like if ayanakoji leaves, it's GG's, bro. I'll be bringing down Saki Nagi very soon. Her class will enter a downward spiral, just like class B. Signed it already. So they just finna transfer this nigga? That's crazy. Already, you signed it before you even fucking did. Damn, you signed before you even asked that. Now what the hell is that supposed to mean? Is he saying that Ryun is diluting his class, or not diluting class B, or is he saying that Saki and Nagi is diluting her class? Like what? Like, sell us the trial card. There's no way they forming a group. Well, Koenji. Okay. Ibuki. I should have fucking guessed that shit, bro. Buki trash ass. Y'all damn near the same. Just Horikita's smarter, man. Damn. Hate this guy and I hate Horikita even more. Right. You're not special, bitch. Yeah, so did Horikita. Right, she didn't even do shit. Motherfuckers just hate Horikita for no reason. No, nigga. You a fucking idiot, man. I ain't gonna lie, Ibuki is an idiot, bro. I'm rooting for Horikita because Ibuki is a fucking idiot, bro. Don't nobody want to team up with your ass. Even Ryun don't even want to team up with your ass, bro. Like, Ryun like, bro, I'm better off without her. Like, bro, you are a fucking problem, gang. Like, genuinely. I used to try to, like, I used to feel like, you know, I want to defend Ibuki, but Jesus Christ, bro. I see why the fuck all that terrible shit happened to you in the fucking... You're just deplorable, detestable, just annoying, bro. Just a bitch. Like, oh my gosh. I just want to see the teams, though. Some of the teams. Slight team up, possibly? Can't accept a vague offer. Make a good showing. Right. Let's take first place in the year by yourself. If this nigga get first place, I'm actually gonna be upset, bruh. Listen, I love Koenji, alright? I fuck with Koenji. But I genuinely want to see ayanakoji win first place. Alright? And I'm not putting faith that this nigga Koenji is winning first place. Like, fuck no, bruh. Fuck no. And I know him and ayanakoji gonna fight or go up against each other. So it's no way, bro. It's no way you finna win against my dog. Not with the weight loss that you've gotten, bro. Your head bigger than your body now. Like, yo, your body don't even match your head. Is that a girl? Oh, Tsubasa. See? I knew you couldn't trust this bitch. I said she gotta be up to something. Something. Gotta be up to something, man. I knew it.
If you pay attention during the whole episode.
Yeah. Let me see. Yeah, I don't believe. Oh shit. I do not believe that Tsubasa is the white room person. There's no way. I thought it was him. There's no way.
You can see that ayanakoji has not removed his bandage, even though the current timeline should be 3 months after the incident with Hosen.
See? And I said that. I'm like, bro, didn't time pass? I'm like, there's no way he should still be injured. But I don't know, getting stabbed in the hand, maybe.
In the light novel, it never specified when exactly ayanakoji removed the bandage on his left hand, but it was never mentioned again after the uninhabited island exam was announced. Ayanakoji took it off after his conversation with Sudo in the manga, and a stabbing wound usually took a few weeks for the skin to be healed, so ayanakoji still wearing a bandage in July is actually quite strange. However, the way the anime makes use of this bandage is actually really well done. Whenever someone talks about Hosen or the 20 million bounty, you can notice that the scene will change focus toward ayanakoji's left hand, and this is actually a really simple way to tell the watchers what Hosen had done to ayanakoji.
Right.
By keeping his hand inside the bandage, it keeps us from forgetting the knife incident, and also tells us that the problem is not yet over. This is one adaptation that I believe the anime did better than the light novel, even though it is not accurate.
They got up on here
this is one adaptation that I believe the anime did better than the light novel. Even though it is not accurate, it is just simply better to portray what the characters try to convey. The same thing could be said about Hosen's crazy laugh at the end of the episode. Not only does it show how much he looks forward to fighting, but it also gives him more character as someone who enjoys a strong opponent, and not just some money-chasing bastard. For a note, the scene between Hosen, Ichika, and Tsubasa was supposed to happen right after the first year meeting in the light novel, but this episode moved their scene to the end of the episode, maybe because Hosen's absolute cinema pose is a really good stopping point to close the episode.
Cinema pose, yeah.
If you compare episode 7 with the previous episodes, you probably noticed that this episode has way more stable pacing and steady explanation. The cause of this upgrade is no other than the amount of source material that they adapt in this episode. The previous 2 episodes adapt around 1/3 of volume to second year arc, but this episode only covers around 70 pages of the light novel, or 30 pages less than usual. This is quite a surprise because I always believed volume to second year arc would only get 3 episodes, but at least this confirms that we will not get volume for point 5 being adapted in season 4. Even though it's a real shame, we will not yet see Sakura's swimsuit in this season.
I'm gonna just say this. I will say this. The fact that they gave us 16 episodes, y'all might as well have just given us 20 to 24, bro. Like, I just feel like that's stupid, you know?
At least we got a few small scenes getting adapted, such as Ayanokoji's little interaction with his group, or Ichika offering her underwear. However, these little scenes are the things that made volume to second year arc feels warm and joyful, because you know that the students in ANHS are not all about plotting, or constantly act as if they are going to die if they are not manipulating each other 24/7. After all, they are just students, and they enjoy hanging out or act like a fools once in a while. These kinds of scenes were usually skipped in episode 5, but since there are not a lot of things to adapt in episode 7, we managed to see Sakura get panicked knowing someone else is interested in Ayanokoji. I can say that the pacing is even better compared to the previous episode, and there is almost no skip content or rushed explanation.
Okay, well.
However, it's a bit disappointing that this episode didn't include a little scene where Tsubaki was alone with Ayanokoji. Because in the light novel, Tsubaki actually confronts Ayanokoji when he is about to pay for his groceries, and she managed to seal his way to escape. Tsubaki's short story is also potentially important for future plot, but it's still just a theory, so it's okay to not really flesh out that scene.
Sister? Are you serious? Snow Yuki, what the fuck? Is it a troll? Or like, that don't even look like her, and it's... the fuck?
As the important for future plot, but it's still just a theory, so it's okay to not really flesh out that scene. As the compensation for that scene, we got shown how Tsubaki acts like the smart one when it was Utomiya who was supposed to confront Ayanokoji, and while she kept her face as uninterested as usual, it's clear that she dominated the conversation.
She figured it out.
This episode is the first time we actually see Tsubaki in action, and she actually shows that she is smart through her actions, not from statements or someone glazing her. A little detail where Ayanokoji notices Tsubaki wait.
Y'all be glazing her in a light novel? Y'all be glazing how smart she is in a light novel?
In the cafe is also a plus point from this episode. Even though it clearly happened, they didn't really point it out or make a comment about it. They just show her watching, and later connect it with the next scene, making it that kind of show where the animation shows you what happened, instead of just telling as if it came out of nowhere. The animation and the direction of this episode are clearly the best so far in Season 4. We already saw the close-up technique to the eyes before, but this episode explores different techniques such as the fading transition between Ichika and Tsubasa, or how Kushida's eyes suddenly darkened when she revealed her true nature. I cannot say it's a new thing in the anime industry, but it was really an improvement for Season 4. Speaking of Kushida and Yagami, there is actually an important scene that got skipped during their meeting. When they came to the cafe, Yagami actually wrote their order, and Kushida complimented his neat handwriting. It will be important later, but not really that important to make a fuss about.
So what the fuck is it important to then? I want to know the importance now. He gonna write some type of letter or note in the future?
The whole scene is important, but I guess Kushida is the real show stealer in this scene. It's been a while since we saw Kushida.
Or get caught like because of a note that he wrote with his nice handwriting, like
Kushida's true personality, so the sudden change gives quite a shock with the new art style. Kushida's voice actor also plays it well with both of Kushida's voices, whether it's the evil one or the cute one. However, speaking of voice, Hosen's voice actor really stole the show ever since his debut. Compared to Yagami or Utomiya, who are not really dominant, his character really stood out in Season 4, and his voice enhanced it, and made him really iconic. Anyway, since there is not a lot of content to cover and the quality improved, I guess that's all I can say about the new episode. The next episode is the last one before we officially enter the uninhabited island exam, and believe it or not, the expectation already goes higher than we ever expect. If you pay attention during Ayanokoji's conversation with Kiriyama, you must have found it strange that Kiryuin suddenly appeared in the location. Given that their conversation should be a secret, it feels stupid to think that both Ayanokoji and Kiriyama didn't realize Kiryuin was there before they started to talk. It's also impossible that none of them realized Kiryuin was walking toward them. So unless Kiryuin is secretly...
I don't believe that. I believe that ayanakoji knew she was there. He just didn't care to speak on it because he just don't care to speak on anything. Also, he probably did see her sneaking up too. Like, this nigga was trained in a white room. You want me to believe that he didn't notice none of that? Fuck that. Nah. They just probably didn't care to write that into the scene or whatever and stuff like that. But I'm not giving that off on ayanakoji. Now, did Kiriyama, did he not notice? Probably didn't. Probably didn't notice. We'll be honest about that. But not ayanakoji, bro.
A ninja or something. This opening scene of episode 8 really raised an eyebrow. In the light novel, ayanakoji and Kiriyama actually walk on the outer side of the school before Kiryuin spots and calls for them, but making her sit 5 meters from ayanakoji's meeting spot without anyone noticing somehow made both ayanakoji and Kiriyama look very stupid. Talking about Kiryuin, I always imagined that she will have a more masculine voice, but turn out the voice that almost sounds seductive doesn't sound so bad at all. Just like Nagumo said, Kiryuin is the type of woman who is undoubtedly beautiful.
I can't see her with a masculine voice. I mean, I guess it could work, but I felt, yeah, I thought seductive would be it.
Sound seductive doesn't sound so bad at all. Just like Nagumo said, Kiryuin is the type of woman who is undoubtedly beautiful, but lacks certain charm that draws men to her. The reason is obvious, because she is more manly compared to average men. With her height and physical ability, it's easy to imagine that she looks cool instead of beautiful. But this episode introduced her with a combination of masculine ability. Its reason is obvious, because she is more manly compared to average men. With her height and physical ability, it's easy to imagine that she looks cool instead of beautiful. But this episode introduced her with a combination of masculine and feminine.
Dominant
In the light novel illustration, she was first introduced with a proper uniform complete with her black pantyhose. But not only this episode removed her blazer and pantyhose, they also shortened her skirt for a better view when she crossed her legs. This change is perfect because it was supposed to be the peak of summer, but also draw out more of her feminine side. Added with a few scenes where her actions are almost seductive, you can easily find Kiryuin's character captivating from her very first appearance.
I follow her character, man.
However, these Kiryuin scenes actually skip a lot of detail about the third year's condition and how they plan to face the island. For example, they skip the moment where Kiriyama compared Kiryuin with Koenji, or how Nagumo actually tried forcing Kiryuin a few times to fight him in the special exam.
Oh, so she's like a Koenji, huh?
Kiryuin with Koenji, or how Nagumo actually tried forcing Kiryuin a few times to fight him in the special exam.
Okay.
That skip dialogue told you that Nagumo already crushed everyone who could potentially fight him in his grade, including Kiriyama. That's why Kiriyama compares Kiryuin with Koenji, because when the entire grade already falls under Nagumo's control, Kiryuin is the only anomaly left. This fact where everyone is already obeying Nagumo's
That's why I said, to me, I think the reason Kiryuin liked ayanakoji so much is because she feels like they're similar. In a way. In a way, she feels like that she sees herself in him. I'm telling you, man. She has to.
Be important later, but at least Nagumo made his intention clear, which is to monopolize the top 3 positions and play with ayanakoji if he has the chance. Move to the next scene. We got Kanzaki, who is still in his desperate state. This episode didn't mention that Kanzaki still doesn't have a group for the uninhabited island exam, but solely focused on Ichinose and her leadership. I think this is the first time Ichinose leadership actually got questioned by her own classmates, and Kanzaki's whole point will be really important later. However, this episode...
They need to start questioning it, bro. Like, that's good. That's good. The fact that they have not voted... Listen, I think the reason they don't want to vote her out of, like, leadership is because of her charisma and charm and whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Like, they to me, their classroom is just too nice. The only person, to me, who seems like he's really to get down and dirty is him. Like, everybody else, like, I don't know, bro. They probably are getting tired, but they not finna tell it to her face, bro. Like, y'all are a sinking ship, bro. That's why I don't believe Saki Yanagi is going to save them, bro. Like, Saki Yanagi is not finna save y'all, bro. And in fact, she be setting motherfuckers up. It's over with for them, bro. I genuinely think it's over with for that class. I don't think that they're gonna last through this, and I definitely think ayanakoji is gonna switch classes, because old boy switched classes. And then he's gonna try to secure that 20 mil. Even though that does kind of throw my idea out the window, because now since they're gonna switch cards, that can like keep KK safe. But 20 million would be nice. Just saying.
Episode repeats the same mistake as episode 5, which is that each scene feels disconnected and just crammed together.
And you know another reason why he might just do that too, because what did Tsubasa say? She was like, I really hope that you don't regret living a life. She didn't say it exactly like this, but she was like, I hope that you don't regret living the life that you did, at school. So I think he is going to do what is in best interest for himself and what he finds entertaining and fun, you know, at this school. And if that entails it, then he's gonna do that, you know? Because I feel like I think that's what he said in previous season. Like, he came here to enjoy himself, right? He came here to enjoy himself. That's really what it is. White Room was some bullshit. He came here to enjoy himself. So I also think that's another reason why he wouldn't mind just going to another classroom, you know?
To a single episode. There's literally no connection between Kiryuin and Kanzaki scene, and we don't even know how many days.
And there's another thing too. He might just be building Horikita up so then he could go against her himself. Like he built like how the White Room built him up, and now it's like, okay, you got these good talents and we want to use them. I feel like Ayanakoji kind of is doing what Ryun wants, and what Ryun wants from Ayanakoji, which is he wants a good battle between Ryun. You know, or Ryun wants a good battle between Ayanakoji, and I feel like Ayanakoji, he might want a good battle between Horikita, bro. Like, because this whole time, you know, her brother expects so much of her. She expects so much of herself. So he's kind of like, you know what, I'm going to build you up and see if you could actually fuck with me and be on my level. But I don't know. I still think she will fucking fail.
Past or how many students have formed a group. There's nothing to say because this is the source material problem, but many days single episode. Their mistake is episode 5, which is that each scene feels disconnected and just crammed together into a single episode. There's literally no connection between Kiryuin and Kanzaki scene, and we don't even know how many days have passed or how many students have formed a group. There's nothing to say because this is the source material problem, but they could have simply add the date or a simple note to inform the watchers about it. If we compare it to the previous episode, episode 7 has a proper flow because all scenes involve the first year students. It all started with the group of first years making their move, and then Yagami made his move, and then Tsubaki made her move, and finally Hosen laughed like crazy. The
And then
entire
finally
episode
Hosen
feels
laughed
connected
like
and
crazy.
flows smoothly, but this episode is just all over the place. Next we finally got an action from Ryuen, who was unusually quiet in the last 3 episodes. They did good with the jokes of Ayanokoji pouring water into his coffee, but they skipped a really important part from the whole Katsuragi and Ryuen deal, which is the existence of Tatsuke. As you can see, Katsuragi originally doesn't want to get involved with Ryuen anymore, but when Ryuen asked him to transfer class, Katsuragi agreed easily. It's skipped in this episode, but Ryuen actually brings up Tatsuke and how he got expelled, resulting in Katsuragi getting angry and wanted a revenge. The whole Ryuen's debate is actually a test to see if Katsuragi is loyal to his class or not, even though Sakayanagi treats him very badly. When Ryuen saw Katsuragi keep his mouth shut and not reveal any secret about his class, that was the moment Ryuen became convinced he wanted Katsuragi to join his class.
Okay.
Katsuragi's transfer was supposed to be a big thing since he is the first student to ever change class, but all the shock was skipped in both the anime and the light novel.
Damn.
However, since Ryuen's invitation happened,
clearly, like, that shit didn't matter that much. Like, what? Because if it got skipped in the light novel, then what are we saying?
near the end of the recruitment phase, most of the students had already formed a group, and only the leftovers such as Ibuki were left. The anime skipped this detail, but when Ryuen was busy with Katsuragi, it was Ishizaki who somehow took care of the loner in his class. Nobody wanted to partner up with Nishino, so Ishizaki partnered with her, but Ibuki was still stubborn to the very end.
Why would y'all team my goat up with Ibuki lame ass, man? I'm surprised she even want to work with that fucking bozo. Does anybody like Ibuki? Like genuinely, like, let me know in the comments. Anybody like Ibuki?
Ishizaki ended up asking Ayanokoji to find someone for Ibuki, and Ayanokoji then reached out to Harikita. As you can see, Ibuki actually prefers to get expelled instead of forming a team with Harikita.
Right,
so at the very end,
She's just
Ibuki becomes the only member of Ryuen's class who faces the island alone. I need to say that I like how they animate the last day of school before they depart to the island. It's rare to see the students with their bags and walk to the bus, and it's also rare to see Chabashir encouraging her students and hoping that they all will come home safe. The prologue is finally over, and we all now officially leave all that boring stuff and head to the best arc in the history of Classroom Elite. However, Koenji's declaration is my biggest disappointment in this episode. Just like Ayanokoji's perfect score explanation, there is absolutely no one who saw that scene and gave their reaction. In the light novel, Koenji approaches Harikita right after Chabashira's speech, and there are still a lot of students left in the class who saw them with excitement, including Ayanokoji. The whole class holds their breath because they will finally see Koenji in action, and that is what you call hyping up the long-awaited Koenji. However, approaching Horikita when she was alone made Koenji look like a coward, and if there was no one else who knew about their agreement, it must be really confusing for them when they see Koenji get serious in the exam. However, I personally don't feel any tension at the end of the episode. It's probably the disappointment of Koenji scene, or maybe how the ending doesn't give a feeling that we are heading towards something big and dangerous. To be honest, what I feel is boredom, and that is probably the result of 4-episode prologues for a single island exam.
I don't know, I've been enjoying it, but I'm not gonna lie. I can believe this is probably boring to some people. Mainly because you're watching it every episode. And this is why I say some anime, I really feel like it needs to be dropped as a whole. Like, I know a lot of people want to see stuff every week so it could lead up to hype, but some anime don't need that, bro. Some anime genuinely needs the Netflix technique of drop the whole thing and just let us watch it. Like, I feel like that will be much better for Classroom of the Elite. Just drop the whole thing. Drop the whole thing and let us watch it, bro. Like, I'm sorry, bro. Like, the week to week stuff is really old. It's really tiring. Let me watch the whole thing. But I really feel like we've forgotten the lost. We've lost the idea of binging. We've lost that technique of watching that. Like, not too many people, I feel like, want to binge series anymore. And I feel like that is truly what made a lot of people fall in love with anime. Is you don't have to wait week to week. Like, binging is how I used to watch everything. And I'm talking about way before anime was popular, way before, everybody knew about watching it on the sites. Like, I feel like, bro, I don't know, man. I don't know, bro. I be trying to tell people this, like, we need to get back. We need to get to a place where you're able to binge stuff, because that's how it used to be. I promise you. Like, we would get stuff in America and you could just binge it, I'm not saying that they should drop it late like how they used to do. What I am saying is just drop it in Japan, drop the full series in Japan, drop the full series in America. Not everything needs to be week to week, bro. Seriously. Not everything needs to be week to week.
Volume 1 doesn't have this problem since they release 4 episodes at once, but for Volume 2 that released weekly, it's just bound to happen that some watchers will be bored at some point.
See?
The point is, despite a really nice pacing in some episodes, 4 episodes are too long for a setup volume. There are a lot of things that happened, but just a few of them are actually memorable, so it is just normal that they cannot maintain the retention.
Bro. Like, y'all, like, everybody be so hyped when an anime comes out and they be like, bro, we're getting 3 episodes for the first drop. Everybody be hype about that. That's why I say we need to be able to, like, just drop the full thing, gang. Drop the full thing, bruh. Just drop the full fucking thing, bruh.
With Tsukishiro and Tsubasa also doesn't really give a cliffhanger that we need. In the light novel, there is actually a monologue from the White Room student where that student is left-handed, and this scene really shows Tsubasa clenching her left hand, which is her dominant hand.
Wait.
With that student is left the cliffhanger that we need. In the light novel, there is actually a monologue from the White Room student where that student is left-handed, and this scene really shows Tsubasa clenching her left hand, which is her dominant hand. With the identity of White Room students still neatly hidden without any hint, I am sure this sudden Tsubasa reveal wouldn't trick anyone since the anime watchers doesn't know about the White Room student monologue. The theory about Tsubasa being a White Room student will still floating around, but it's simply the difference between having proof, or just a vague suspicion.
And that's exactly why I said I don't think she's White Room. I mean, I could be wrong, but I don't think she's White Room, bro. I genuinely think it's Yakumi. I'm not gonna lie, they do got me a little bit confused. Okay. But I believe it's Yakumi. I'm 10-toe down on it's Yakumi, bro. Him wanting to be with Kushida, whatever her name is, that was all I needed, nigga. Now, I knew Tsubasa, like, okay, it's something about you, girl. Right? It's something about you. I'm not finna put nothing past you either. But White Room, nah, it's not giving White Room. White Room niggas, they all have a quietness to them. And Tsubasa, she's just not that quiet. Her quietness is like interest. Like, I don't know, they have a slyness, quietness about it. She not really sly.
Overall, I cannot say this is a good last episode before the island exam.
Like, think about it. Saki Yanagi, Ayanakoji, and Yagami, all sly, all slick, all got something to fucking hide, essentially. All, in a way, fucking leaders,
But with all things considered, the last 4 episodes will probably look better if we watch them in a batch instead of weekly.
See?
Even though it might still look like considered, the last 4 episodes will probably look better if we watch them in a batch instead of weekly.
See?
Even though it might still look like a step back, at least it was a necessary step back to fly higher toward the uninhabited island.
And this is exactly why I'm telling you. They need to start making episodes to where you can watch them. They need to start making it to where you could just watch an episode or watch all the episodes. It like 1 through 24, 1 through 16, however many y'all just drop them all in one day, bro. Drop the full series in one day, bro. Start doing that. Shit is way better, bro.
The basic rule of the uninhabited island exam is actually pretty simple, which is to collect as many points as they can until the last day of the exam.
Okay.
There are 2 different ways to collect points, which are by reaching the designated area, or doing a bunch of tasks that will be provided by the school in the duration of the exam. I think the anime already explains the wristwatch well enough, so let's just talk about the designation area and how each group could receive points from them. Simply speaking, the entire island will be divided into 100 different squares, and every group will need to move from square to square.
They just turned this shit into Loki, but they Loki turned this into Batum, bro. Y'all remember Batum?
To collect points. 4 times a day, each group will get a new designation area, and they need to keep reaching the designated square to collect points. 4 times a day.
She was getting her ass whooped by a 9th grader? Oh my god, your ass! Kushida, your ass!
Each group will get a new designation area, and they need to keep reaching the designation area unless they want to get their point deducted. There will be certain rules regarding how the school will choose their next designation area. For example, if your group's last designation area was D7, there will be 12 different designation area possible, which are 2 squares horizontal and vertical, or 1 square diagonal from your last designation area. The new designation area will appear 4 times a day, and each group will have 2 hours to reach their target before they are considered fail. However, there will be a random designated area that appear once a day that doesn't follow the 12 square rules from before. For example, even if your last designation area was J10, there is a follow the 12 square they are considered fail. However, it will appear 4 times a day, and each group will have 2 hours to reach their target before they are considered.
Fucking hours, bruh? Hell nah, man. I don't know if you reaching some of these places in 2 hours, bro. They said this map big as hell, bro. Be for real. Then you gotta climb a fucking mountain. A mountain? Are we serious?
Fail. However, there will be a random designated area that appear once a day that doesn't follow the 12 square rules from before. For example, even if your last designation area was J10, there is a chance your next designation area will be A3, so there will be a chance you need to explore the entire island during this exam. Fortunately, the random designation area doesn't occur twice in a row, so you wouldn't need to worry about crossing the edge of the island twice.
They need way more time for that, bro. There's no way, bro. They need way more time for that, bro. I'm in J10 and you expect me to get to A1. Yo, you basically fucked somebody. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, bruh. Yo, they might, I'm not gonna lie. Geely, this nigga might just put ayanakoji in the worst spot possible.
The random desert free, so there will be a chance you need to explore the entire island during this exam. Fortunately, the random designation area doesn't occur twice in a row, so you wouldn't need to worry about crossing the edge of the island twice in a row in such a short amount of time. The designation area will appear 4 times a day, but on the first and last day there will be only 3 designation area, so the total will be 50 for designation area during the entire exam. Each student will be given 1 point every time they reach their designation area, so if you have a group consisting of 7 students and every student manages to reach the designation area, the total points your group will get are 7 points. This is clearly better than the group that only has 1 or 2 students, so it's clear that this exam really promotes their students to form a larger group.
Right.
The point gained by reaching the designation area is called the basic movement point, but for the top 3 groups whose all member first reach the designation area, there will be extra early bird points. The first group will be given an extra 10 points, followed by 5 for the second group and 3 for the third group. However, if a group somehow is already inside the designation area when it's announced, they will immediately get the basic movement point, but no early bird point will be given to them. For a note, a group that already lost even one of its members wouldn't be able to get the early bird points, but since Sakayanagi has a disability, the school gives her special treatment. Her group will be able to get the early bird point even if she stays on the ship, but she will not get the basic movement point. There are a total of 157 groups at the beginning of the exam, and all those groups will be divided into 12 different tables with different designation points. So there will be at least 13 different groups fighting for the early bird point. For a note, if 2 different groups merge into one big group, the system will automatically pick one table for them. So it's possible for a group to get a new 2 different groups merge into one big group. The system will automatically.
That's already Kita. That's KK.
Pick one table for them. So it's possible for a group to get a new set of tables. Your total points and your next designated area can be seen from the wristwatch, but for a higher level analysis, each student is given a tablet where they could see the entire island map and the location of tasks that will appear frequently. What's unique about the tablet is that the tablet could be used by other students, and sometimes the school will give a notification through it, so make sure to not let it run out of battery. The other way to gain points is by winning the tasks that will be held by the school across the island. There are only a limited number of tasks, and they could only hold a few participants, so every group will need to race to get as many tasks as they could. As for what the content of the tasks will be, it will be divided into 3 different categories, which are 40% academic, 30% sports, and 30% other. There will be 30% of different tasks that require regular skill sets such as fishing or anime quiz, so how group chooses their task will be an important strategy. As for how many points each task will give, it will be different depending on the scale of the task, so once again it will be really important to decide which task they want to pursue. The task will start to appear at the same time as the first designation point at 7 o'clock, and the teachers and school staff are the ones responsible for handling it. Unlike the early bird points, the tasks only require one student per group to participate, so it's possible for a group to participate in multiple tasks at the same time. It's important to note that some tasks have food and water as the reward, so it's also important to check which one you actually need. And now let's talk about how to lose the point in the uninhabited island exam. There are 3 different ways to lose points during the exam, which are designation point penalty, GPS tracker, and merge with another group.
Nigga, I know damn well they ain't got no jet skis.
Ways to lose points during the exam, which are designation point penalty, GPS tracker.
I think this one the first season.
And merge with another group. Let's start with merging because this is quite an important aspect in this exam. To put it simply, starting on the 4th day, there will be a task that gives an extra slot as the reward. When a group wins this reward, they will be allowed to merge with another group as long as it doesn't exceed the number of extra slots. For example, if a group of 3 win 2 extra slots from the task, they cannot merge with another group of 3, because they will exceed the maximum number allowed by the system. To form a group of 6, they will need to win another slot from the task. Once the extra slot requirement has been fulfilled, one student from each group needs to stick their wristwatch and wait a few minutes until the system combines their data. Once their data has been combined, their new table will be prepared, and their total amount of points will be averaged, so it will be better to merge with a group that has a similar amount of points. Needless to say, the maximum number of students per group is 6 students, but for a group that has a 1 more card, they could form a group of 7. The maximum number
changed, bro. I see why they give him those pink highlights, because he used to have like pink highlights in his hair.
Number of students per group is 6 students, but for a group that has a 1 more card, they could form a group of 7 students, but of course they still need to win the extra slot for the 7th person. The second way to lose a point is by using the GPS tracker. Starting from the 6th day, students will be allowed to perform a GPS search to get the location of every student on the island. A student could do a GPS search from their tablet, but each action will cost them 1 point. It is allowed to take a screenshot of the GPS result with your tablet, but the GPS tracker doesn't show the student's coordinate in real time, so if you want to see other student movements, you will need to perform a search multiple times. And the last and most common way to lose points on the uninhabited island exam is by receiving a penalty from failure to reach the designated area. If none of the students in a group manage to reach the designation area 3 times in a row, their point will be deducted based on how many times they miss it. For example, failing 3 times means 3 points will be deducted, and if they fail again for the 4th time, an extra 4 points will be deducted. There is no limit on how big the penalty could become, but the counter will reset once the group managed to reach their designation target. There will be no penalty if a group only fails once or twice, and even if it's only one person who could reach the designation point, it wouldn't count as failure, so having only one student reach the designation point while the others go for the tasks is also an option.
Okay.
And now let's talk about another details that could be crucial in the uninhabited island exam. For starters, despite all the wilderness in the island, the starting point where the cruise ship docked is actually a really nice place to visit. Students could take a bath, drink water as much as they want, and even buy some equipment if they still have the starting point left. The starting point is different compared to points that they gather during the exam. Each student will be given 5,000 starting points, and they could use them to buy a lot of things such as tent or food. For a note, students who have the Head Start card will get an extra 2,500 points, and daily necessities such as a portable toilet and underwear will be provided free of charge. Another thing that needs to be known is the existence of ranking lists. Starting from the 4th day, each student would be able to see which groups are currently in the top and bottom 10, along with their own current rank. However, this list will no longer be accessible after the 12th days, so it's highly possible that the end result will be different compared to the last ranking. Another reason why the ranking could drastically change in the last 2 days is because for the last day of the exam, every point gained from designation area or task will be doubled. In special cases such as bad weather that make it impossible to continue the exam, the school could also double the points for a certain period of time to compensate for the missing points, so it's important for every student to always check their tablet for school announcements. However, one thing that you need to understand the most is the fact that school surveillance inside the island is really weak. There is no CCTV in there, so even if someone breaks the rules, there will be no solid evidence to prove it. Of course, the school could see the GPS record in case something really happens, but if the students break their own wristwatch, their GPS signal will be off, and they will be practically invisible.
So definitely hoes in the reunion gonna be up to some shit then.
To say, if a student break their wristwatch and then beat someone until they were forced to withdraw, their expulsion will still proceed unless they have solid evidence of the culprit. But since this is a big island, incident could always happen without leaving a trace of the culprit. And that's pretty much all you need to know about the uninhabited island exam.
Niggas finna be getting their ass whooped on this damn island. I see.
Some of the rules might sound complicated, but it will be easier to understand if you see it implemented in action. And fortunately, most of the rules are just detail that rarely become the main plot in this series. That's why instead of confusing yourself with the rules, maybe it will better to just enjoy the climax of Season 4, because the sight of Tsubasa wearing a swimsuit and Nagumo flexing his six-pack.
Nigga, I don't give a fuck about neither of those things. I mean, shout out Tsubasa, but like, what the fuck are we talking about, man? Fuck out. I think, bro, I know you gotta be a grown-ass man, bro. There's no way in hell you worried about Tsubasa in a swimsuit, gang. Come on, bruh.
is not something.
残酷な現実。
Why did I see blood? Is that blood or is that rest of blood?
私は
Oh my god.
誰よりも努力を
Holy shit.
諦めない人。あっていいはずがない。罪悪感がないわけじゃない。誰よりも努力を諦めない人。その人が夢をつかめないな。彼を倒すため、僕が支える。
What the fuck did
その
Ayanakoji
先に
do?
ある目的
How are we
に向かっ
blaming
て
this on Ayanakoji, bro? This is not adding up, shawty. Whatever. Hey, bro. I ain't gonna lie. See, Subasa, you seeming very weird to me now. Cause what the fuck that got to do with Ayanakoji? This nigga been at the school off for like the past 2 years. So this person who killed himself, what? Hey, what, you mad cause Ayanakoji got accepted and this didn't? So try again next year, or what? Like, try again next year and then killed yourself? Like, bro, I'm not understanding. That person was weak if you ask me.
あんたわざとじゃないでしょうね。
Girl, he don't give a fuck about you.
で私がだ。
諸君の健康状態も常時モニタリングし、警告アラートが鳴る。
Okay.
5秒すると自動で鳴り止む設計だが。
Bruh, if somebody literally cannot continue a game, that dude in the video said they wouldn't have proof if somebody got hurt, but it's like, bro, look at the fucking wounds, gang. And if that alarm is blaring, come on, man. Come on. Unless it's just for like a sickness or a fever, but if they got some crazy wounds, bro, be for real.
規定を超えた状態が続くと、再度
I
警
think you
告
need
アラ
to
ー
take
ト。
their word for what the
緊急アラートに変わ
like,
る。
be for real.
リタイアなどのペナルティを受
You'll
け
be
ることになる。
penalized appropriately with disqualification. Yo, somebody beat you to the brink of death, you get penalized and disqualified. What the fuck? What about the person who did that to them?
判断すれば学校側は介入します。退学していただくこともあるでしょう。
Okay.
お願いいたします。
Advanced nurturing. We need to chill out. Fuck you got that hat
まあ
on
普
for?
通にな。ピタは
lose
体
that
調を
shit.
崩してないか。
一つでも高い順位でクリアして。
これで俺だけが退学したら笑えない展開だな。
この
I mean,
間
they
いくら
switched
かポイントを
cards, so
貸し付け
that's
たわ
kind
け
of
だし。
makes them safe, right? So what the fuck Koenji got going
2
on?
年生であ
Okay, well, never mind. Koenji's not gonna say anything.
本気で
賭けをしておいてな
I
んだ
didn't
けれ
make
ど
a bet with him, but I
彼が
never
ど
knew.
れか
I
わ
mean,
から
I
な
ain't
い
gonna lie, bro was swinging through the trees on the last one, so he
約束に
might
今日
be able to get first.
いた。
Bro, what are you mad about now,
何か
gang?
絶対に負けないから。
Nobody cares.
彼女
Nobody's worried about
絶対に避けなければならない。
you. Indeed. It's good that you could work alone. I feel like everybody would really slow him down. Maybe not
同じテーブ
Ryu.
ルにいるライバルを絞るには
I was surprised Ryu didn't get him. He didn't join Ryu's group, bruh. But him doing this shit alone, I think we deserve this.
直
そんなに急がなくてもいいんじゃない？見学は自由なんだしさ。
Now, why would I
生
do
徒の
that?
時間を
ちょっとおしゃべりしたいなって思った
For
だけなんだ
what?
けど。
You're wasting my time. You're not gonna seduce me with those big milky milkers, alright?
だと思ってるのって認めていいのかな？
He's not joining your
2年 D クラ
classes.
スにも
C クラスに落ちちゃったのは初めてだし、
Oh,
この
yeah.
クラスこそ
She in
は
class
A ク
B.
ラスにって思って
それを何とかするのも
Yo, students kinda
担任の
ass.
務めでは。
耳の痛い
I feel like they have good negotiation skills and everything else they kind of bad at, man. Like that shit, them losing to Ryun really fucking hurt them.
しじゃ
That
あ
shit
先生から
destroyed
画
them.
期的綾小路くんもうちに来ない？
とんでもないことを言い出
It's a game.
卒
He has
業まで
nothing
か
gained
か
for
って
that.
も2000万ポイントなんて用意できませんよ。どのクラスが A クラスに勝ち残るかわからない。
Right.
言って
I
おきま
forgot
す
what
け
the
ど
fuck was the whole point of them even getting the Class A senior year. I forgot what the whole point of that was.
須藤くんも随分と変わったよね。
言っておきますけど俺じゃないですからね。
Right.
戻
It
りま
was
す
Suzune and
試
Pseudo
験が終
himself.
わるまで。
2回目だな。
はい、偶
Bro,
然で
you're
すね。
literally just watching him
今日は
game.
どうでしたか？指定エリアは3人で8点。課題で1位を取れましたので合計13点です。
Damn. What
Hi.
place is Ayanakoji in compared to
Ano.
them? So do they got like 21 points? She said 8 points, then she said
月
13.
城が立て続けに2位。同じテーブルに強力なライバルがいるかもな。
So you just gotta arrive there. You don't
綾
even.
小路先
It ain't like a
またお会いしま
like
し
a actual spot in there. Yo, is she following this nigga? Nah, there's no way, bro.
たね。同じテーブルなんでしょうか？
No, they set that shit up. He set that shit up, bro. He set that shit up, bro. Yo, he's helping her. He's helping her.
を合わせる可能
Chance of
性は
running
そう
into each
高く
other
ない。
so often seems so
単
low.
に偶
Right.
然が重
That the Tsukishima, whatever the principal name is, he's helping her, bro. He's literally gotta be telling her like the drops before they even drop. Cause she there. And then he'll probably tell her like, oh, well, just stay out of the area a little bit. It won't trigger to just give you the points, but you won't get the early, so then you can get the early bird points. You know what I'm saying? Stay out of the area so you can still get the early bird points.
しばらく同行させてもらえませんか
No.
ホウセン君と天沢さんのお二人がバラバラになってしまったんです。昨日から3回ayanakoji先輩にお会いしました。
Yeah, on fucking purpose.
私よりエリア到着が先でした。
Bruh, fuck out of here.
適切なルートを選んでいただけるだけ大きな助けになります。
Man, I would have started sprinting on her
体
ass.
力には分かりました。お供します。
Bet you she didn't even lose them, bruh. She lost them on purpose, man. Like, get the fuck out of here. Like, I'm not going for that game. I'm not going for that. I just want to know where my boy ranking at. It's cause he ain't with Shino or whatever. Anime trivia and the TV anime mobile server. Bombdom? Which of the following is the title of episode 13? Bruh, dude, make this about real fucking anime. Right. Shit. This nigga don't watch anime. This nigga don't watch anime, bruh. I mean, he was in the white room for majority of his development. This nigga got cooked. I ain't gonna lie, that shit would've I don't know how ayanakoji keeps so calm, cause I ain't gonna lie, that shit genuinely would have pissed me the fuck off, bro. What is it, the chairman? Whatever, the school principal, there we go. He would have pissed me off with that one, I ain't gonna lie, bro. You purposely put her on my shit so then she could disqualify me. You're like, you use a hoe. And now that I think about it, I'm wondering, did one of the teachers get fired? So is that what happened? Like a teacher got fired and the teacher was her fucking dad or guardian or some shit like that, and that's why she mad at ayanakoji, because she like, oh, well, it's your fault. Don't believe nothing she say, man. Like, oh yeah, I forgot about that. She did. Heard about his. Maybe he just needs some time to himself, bro. Has he even been doing any of the activities? Oh wow. Yeah, that was dumb. Instagram got your bitch, bro. But could you even do that though? You couldn't. Yeah, you can't even do that though. Well, I mean, he could. He could have got her. You know what? Now I'm understanding why they said it. They said it has to be like 2 girls and 1 boy, cause they don't want no sexual misconduct. That was smart. I'm starting to get it. Wow, it was like, oh yeah, two girls, 1 boy. Yeah. Nah, it definitely makes sense now. Brother, give it up, gang. Give it up. I don't think it's gonna work out for you, G. You f***ed it all up by being a dickhead. It seemed like she liked you for a second though. Then you ran off to another hoe. Hey dog, you fucked up, gang. There's nothing you can do about that, bro. Either go talk to her or don't. That too. Nah, it's supposed to tie into her backstory. Alright, after this, tell her how you feel, my boy. But you better pray you don't get expelled. It seemed like his team doing well, so I think they might be alright. Unless she's the one that gets expelled. The girl she know. Y'all too invested in this love story, bro. Too invested in this nigga love life, bro. Like, he lost his bitch, bro. GG's, gang. I swear I would not be like, I don't know, bro. I'm not gonna lie, ayanakoji, like, last season he was showing a lot of affection towards people. This season, I'm like, kind of doing the same thing, and I would not be this invested in people, bro. Like, I swear in the last episode, he made it seem like he was just finna go all out, just cold. But I don't know, man. He seems like he is kind of growing as a person and being more open towards people, which, I don't know, that seemed like what he wanted at some point, but I don't know. He said, don't get in my way, boy. Trying to beat Nagamo. Why you want to be with me so bad? Oh, this is the this is what dude was talking about, the bikini. I guess, bro. But I do like her hair, though, as always. Yo, what would KK say right now? She's seen them two together, and then on top of that, the girl looked just like her. Like, come on, bro. Like, what? How would KK feel right now, bro? Ain't that his Nagamo? Oh, that's why he's here. Okay. There you go, Tsubasa. They trying to make sure none of the second years and the first years get up there in that top 30%. Okay, okay. Damn, she on that. Who on Nagamo team? He got two girls? Why the hell she watching him too? Now, why was Shawty watching him, man? Bruh, split up with her ass. Good way to throw her off, twin. Hold on, nah. Those eyes. Yeah, losing whoever the fuck that was in the house to suicide. Bro, drop her like dead weight, gang.
俺は近くの課題を見てくる。
とりあえず課題が数学じゃなくてよかった。数学の天才には勝ち目がないからな。歴史問題も得意だったなんてな。
Well, yeah, no shit. There's no way y'all just don't expect this nigga to be the GOAT.
俺は科学の課題に行くつもりだ。
Y'all on the same map? Wait, maybe are they? Cause like, Shawty caught a little attitude. Like, are y'all on the same map or not? I don't know. Yeah, they might be on the same one. So my boy got first place in that. I think you could do better, much better if you wanted. Yeah, if you weren't here. Look what the cat dragged in. Who the hell are these two bums? Shit. That's crazy. I guess they still trying to keep things under wraps. Who's the girl? Yeah, it does. Mind you, she looked just like you though. That's the crazy part. Oh, he did it! But man, ayanakoji. Like, dude, he really got feelings for her though. Like, seriously, bro. Like, let me know, bro. Cause I ain't gonna lie, these last two seasons, like, my boy been kind of like way more affectionate. I could have sworn he had a little monologue that was like, you know, all of this is a part of my plan. I'm still locked in on it, on me, and I'm still trying to win this for me. You know what I'm saying? I'm all in for me. For me. So is she just like collateral and a part of the plan? You can keep the faith. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. This nigga might be like, they might be in a light Yagami and what's that girl name? Mimi? I forgot the other girl name and the girl name in Death Note. But I think they in a light Yagami and the blonde girl type situation where she just getting used, gang. You okay with the bare minimum, shawty. This nigga hitting you with the bare minimum and you going crazy. I thought that was the injury sign. Right. It's a trap. I'm gonna be real with you. I only got really one opinion about everything so far. I'm kind of upset that Tsubasa is just on his tail. I do want to know who the hell he's keeping up with, who he has KK keeping up with. Is probably like, what's this boy name? I forgot the dude name. How did I forget his name that quick? The H guy. The first year that stabbed him. It's probably him or Yagami. But they said he keeps updating. The person keeps updating like who they've talked with and everything. So it could be one of those two. I hope we get to see Kushida fight that girl, cause I ain't gonna lie, like Kushida got her ass whooped. Ibuki and Horikita, Horikita, yeah, I think they finna have to team up, bruh. I'm seeing it. I seen that little, what's the name in that video? I think they finna team up, bruh. I could be wrong though, I ain't gonna lie, cause he was showing like stuff that was in the first season too, but yeah. I think that's a setup though. Like, I don't know. That's just weird. Like, fuck is that? Just making noises and shit. Like, come on, bro. Nah. But yeah, I enjoyed that. Got about 5 more episodes and then I'm caught up. Shit. Watch this all in one day, by the way. So yeah. Y'all let me know your thoughts and opinions in the comment section below. Subscribe, drop a like if you enjoyed. Appreciate y'all for watching. All right, these are the skip scenes for episodes 9 and 10 in Classroom of the Elite.
Mentioned during the opening scene, you can see that Tsubasa is holding a pink colored box with her. It's not mentioned in this episode, but this scene happened on February 14th, or Valentine's Day to be precise, and that's why you can still see snow on the road.
So
the pink colored box that Tsubasa has is undoubtedly Valentine chocolate, and that's why
it looks like somebody else was her parent.
Because the contrast between love and despair is really unexpected from a cute girl called Tsubasa Nanase. Honestly, Tsubasa's past is probably the darkest scene we have so far in Classroom Elite, and to put this in the opening, our expectation for the uninhabited island
I hope she wasn't dating that dude who got kicked out last semester, bro, because he was lame, man.
Exam has skyrocketed once again. It's kind of disappointing that they didn't include how Tsukishiro stirred up Tsubasa in that scene, because that could simply tell you why Tsubasa attends the school and why she's targeting Ayanokoji, but overall this opening scene really amplified the story from the light novel. They also add a little detail about how Tsubasa pronounces herself while talking about her old self, and you better pay attention to that because it will be important later. Tsubasa pronounces herself while talking about her old self, and you better pay attention to that because it will be important later. With the opening scene this good, I'm really glad that the overall episode has shown a lot of improvement compared to the previous 4. Starting from the rules explanation, it's quite a surprise they decide to adapt those scenes even if not complete, because the previous 2 exams only show the rules by the wall of text. The explanation is still not as
I'm not gonna lie, the explanation was pretty good. Like, that's the one thing I do remember. The explanation that they gave in the anime was actually pretty good, and then they didn't do too much either. Like, with the end, like it was something at the end I was like, okay, like, do y'all really need to explain that? And then they didn't explain it. Like, I think they did a pretty good job as a person who's an anime only.
Good as the previous season, but this is still a really good improvement.
I think it's good. I think they explained it better than other seasons. However, other seasons are more informational. And I will be honest, I do like the way they animated with, like, I don't know, the way they're like how they're using these cars and like how they show it. I think they did that better in other seasons. Like the way they explain it to you with like, I don't know. They'll explain it to you in a more fun way. This one was kind of more straight up and them just telling you and showing you. And I think that explanation just worked well for me rather than their other explanations. But the other explanations that they've done, I feel like those are more informative and more fun like for the animation and animators, I guess.
This episode adapts a nice 25% of the material from Volume 3 second year arc, and it resulted in a nice pacing even with a little skip content. This episode skipped both Hirata's and Kiryuin's conversations with Ayanokoji, but since both conversations are not really important, it doesn't seem their inexistence makes any difference for this episode. On the contrary,
somebody let me know what those conversations were about between Kiryu and Ayanokoji. Yeah, let me know. If this is this is before the beach, right? Because when he was at the beach, he spoke to old boy
Nagamo. The interaction between Ibuki and Ayanokoji is honestly golden, and if you are reading the light novel, you will find this scene funnier because for some cursed reason, both Ayanokoji and Ibuki always find themselves trapped in unexplainable situations.
Right.
Since all those scenes from the first year were never adapted into the anime, this episode is probably our last.
She's my first girlfriend? No way.
Since all those scenes from
bruh. Yo, he's trolling.
The first year were never adapted into the anime, this episode is probably our last time seeing them that close.
Really?
Speaking of Ibuki, this particular scene with her and Horikita just made me laugh for no reason.
Sound like she might get kicked out.
Never happened in the light novel, and since it's a close-up frame, I don't understand why the studio feels it's necessary for Ibuki to do something like that, and why both Horikita and Ayanokoji didn't make any comment about it. It does come to my attention that the new art style and clothing choice made the female characters' breasts more prominent, but for Ibuki, who usually never touches and hates being touched, this scene is straight up a bait for anyone who likes to ship them together. Not that I complain.
People ship Ibuki and Horikita.
And now let's talk about how this episode feels significantly better compared to the previous 4 episodes. I have the main criticisms about the previous 4 episodes, which are the content that feels all over the place, and the lack sense of time. Believe it or not, episode 5 to episode 8 actually lasted around 2.5 months in their time, but since we never really get the time pointed out, it just feels weird that a month suddenly passed by. In this episode, not only do we return the focus to Ayanokoji, but now we've got a simple note whenever the day has passed or if Ayanokoji moves to a certain area. This note will be very useful just in case you want to track Ayanokoji's movement, or if you have the island map in your hand, you can see what kind of environment Ayanokoji is.
There's no way y'all got the island map in y'all hand looking at this damn episode, bruh. Like, y'all, bruh, there's no way y'all doing that, gang. Like, there's no way y'all, nah, bro.
The rules explanation is not perfect, but at least this episode shows us how the students are experiencing the exam through their actions. For example, we always see ayanokoji and the others holding their tablets, because from the tablet, you can see your next designation target or your total amount of points, and it emphasizes how important this gadget is on this exam. The wristwatch is also designed with quite a detail that lets us see different kinds of data from the wearer. This is also not mentioned in this episode, but this wristwatch is different compared to what they wear in the first island exam. This is an upgraded version that could send an emergency alarm and even have a monitor, but since it's a bit bigger and has more functions, this wristwatch is easier to break. Just like what I said before, this episode fixes a lot of problems with the previous episodes. They explain the rules better, the pacing is nice and steady, and if you have a problem with how the previous episodes looked bright or white, this episode has way better lighting, maybe because most of the scenes are under the shadow. However, since this is still the first episode of the island exam, we have not yet seen a lot of characters and their actions, so it's better to enjoy this story focused on ayanokoji before more and more characters start to show up. Needless to say, this episode is definitely Tsubasa's episode despite half of it being the introduction of the island. Now that we know she has a connection with Tsukishiro, it's just natural that all her movements start to look suspicious. Without spoiling too much, it's probably better if you start paying attention to everything that Tsubasa did. Her asking to follow ayanokoji is definitely suspicious, but the way she always approaches him is actually the early stage of their whole strategy to expel ayanokoji.
I mean, yeah. Also, just like, I feel like he should be locked in on her now, and he should probably know that, like, something's up with this girl. Because, like, the fact that she just, like, popped up out of nowhere, yeah, like, oh, we're on the same map. Like, come on, bro.
Honestly, there are a lot of things that need to be noted from this episode that I am glad not getting skipped. For example, Tsukishiro's speech about the incident is an indirect threat toward ayanokoji. And how ayanokoji thinks about it on the first night on the island at least tells us that ayanokoji already predicts all kinds of methods that Tsukishiro would probably use.
Oh, the scream. And somebody, like, might touch, like, because I know he said, like, sexual misconduct, like he not going for that. But, like, how you gonna get ayanokoji to, like, do that? Like, what?
It's also nice to see both Mishima and Hoshinomiya don't seem comfortable with Tsukishiro talking about the possibility of calling the cops, because that told us that Tsukishiro's method is kind of extreme by the usual school standard.
Also, you gonna call the cops on ayanokoji? Is his dad even gonna be okay with that nigga? Like what? You gonna call the cops, then what? Like, bail him out, and then what? He gonna get out of jail and then just go right? Oh, but you know he gonna be expelled by that point. But I mean, that's not gonna make him go back to the white room, gang. Like, he could just go do whatever. Like, what if he just be like, all right, well, guess I'm gonna be homeschooled now. Like, like what?
It's already hinted at in the previous episode, but Tsukishiro's time as acting chairman is almost over. So the uninhabited island exam is his last effort to expel ayanokoji. That's why this uninhabited island exam is way bigger and even dangerous compared to all the exams so far. Because Tsukishiro
I cannot wait for those two scenes, like with Ibuki and Horikita and Kiryun and ayanokoji. I don't know what's gonna happen, but like if that's a scene, like it's like clearly that's something that's gonna happen on this island. I want to see it, bro. Like so bad, bro. Like what are those scenes, bro? They're interesting me.
Nothing to lose,
I'm
and
so
nobody can
engaged.
control him. It's true that the first episode doesn't really look like it will be so big and dangerous, but this is still an introduction episode, and we still have another 7 episodes to reach the climax of the uninhabited island exam. That's why if you think this episode feels so relaxed and doesn't really look like an actual exam, you really need to wait until the stakes become so much bigger in the second half. Overall, this episode continues the solid adaptation from the previous episode.
I still don't believe that Tsubasa is white room kid though. Like she don't give white room, bro.
Nothing seems really memorable other than Tsubasa's flashback, but it's still a
I don't
solid
know who that
adaptation
is
with
that
only a few
died.
things that could be criticized. For a note, another problem that often occurred in Classroom Elite adaptation ever since the first season is too much skip content. But just like the other problems, this problem is almost nowhere to be seen in Season 4, especially in this episode. Having to adapt the total of 4 volumes into 16 episodes seems to prove that this number is a good ratio for Classroom Elite anime adaptation. As a result, we got to enjoy a few funny scenes that normally wouldn't have made it into the
I feel like they
adaptation
could
in
have gone
previous
at least 20 to 24.
We have the scenes that show us how funny and simple-minded Ishizaki is, and how his teammates cannot follow his high spirit. We rarely got to know Ishizaki outside of Ryuen's influence on him, so these scenes are nice to show us that some people like Ishizaki exist in the middle of a very serious and dangerous exam. The only other character that seems as fearless as him is just Ibuki, so you probably understand why Ryuen decided to use 20 million and bring Katsuragi instead of forming a group with them. For the last, I think Horiki. The only other character that seems as fearless as him is just Ibuki, so you probably understand why Ryuen decided to use 20 million to show us that some people like Ishizaki exist in the middle of a very serious and dangerous influence on him, so these teammates cannot follow his high spirit. We rarely got to know Ishizaki outside of Ryuen's influence on him, so these scenes are nice to show us that some people like Ishizaki exist in the middle of a very serious and dangerous exam. The only other character that seems as fearless as him is just Ibuki, so you probably understand why Ryuen decided to use 20 million and bring Katsuragi instead of forming a group with them.
Wait, so he paid the 20 million to... I thought he was trying to pay 20 million to ayanakoji to get him to join. Well, no, he was trying to pay 20 million to get the old boy or something like that. Yeah, to get old boy, and he did that. His Ryun's classmates were trying to pay Ayanakoji 20 million to come, which I still feel like that's a possibility because he said we just can't do it right now.
For the last, I think Horikita wearing a hat is quite a nice addition in this episode. Even though it's not light novel accurate, since Horikita probably worries about her health, she chose to become the only student who wears such a fancy hat on the uninhabited island. For a note, students could buy that kind of hat with their starting point on the cruise ship, but they also need to buy a tent and food with that starting point, so there should not be too much point left for luxury.
Okay.
The basic rule of the uninhabited...
Is this... Nah, we can go to the next one.
If you pay attention when Kei meets with Ayanokoji, you probably wonder who are these two students who share the same group as her. Their names were Shimazaki and Fukuyama, and they are both academically gifted students from Class A.
Okay.
However, how did Kei form a group with students from Class A is something that is never explained even in the light novel.
Wow.
Just think about it. Kei is a group leader in her class, and some girls must have wanted to form a group with her, but for some weird reason Kei ended up with Class A students who are clearly out of her league. It's possible.
I think that's pretty smart. I think it makes sense to me because, like, she was worried about, like, I guess, or Ayanakoji was worried about her getting booted out or whatnot. Also, ain't her friends and the boy that she was dating in like a whole nother class? Like, so I just feel like her joining another class is her way of securing that she does not get kicked out. You know what I'm saying? Like, it makes sense to me. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm not thinking about it right. I don't know. Y'all let me know in the comment section below. But I feel like that makes sense.
Possible that they reach out to Kei for her social skills. But
Yeah,
whether Kei is popular enough to be scouted is something that we probably will never know, and what exactly Kei's relationship with them is still a mystery. However, the kissing scene between Ayanokoji and Kei that follows after that is simply a marvelous scene that overshadows the confusion. Although the middle of a forest is not really a romantic place to share their first kiss, their execution to create such an atmosphere really needs to be appreciated. A dark forest, a firefly, and a sudden pink light when their lips meet create
No
a relaxing.
way. Did this man genuinely just bring Honkai Star Rail into this? This man just brought Honkai into this.
And heartwarming atmosphere that could only happen in the forest. And this is a big upgrade even when compared to episode 5 when they were interrupted by Ichika. I also like how Ayanokoji didn't waste time with warming up, but went straight to the kiss because that was the opening he always saw. There was actually a little drama on the internet responding to their kissing scene, such as Ayanokoji.
Wait, what fans say?
There was actually...
Kyotoka didn't kiss Kei out of love, but as a manipulation tactic, fans claiming. I mean, I was asking that same thing. I'm all like, bro, did he really do this out of love, though? Because that's how I feel, bro. I'm like, yo, do he do this stuff out of love, or is he doing this out of manipulation? Because last season, he ended up saying, like, he was trying to still manipulate people, and he's here for himself and himself only.
Actually a little drama on the internet responding to their kissing scene, such as Ayanokoji just manipulating Kei, or he just maintaining his tool. It's not exactly wrong, but it needs to be noted that Ayanokoji and Kei relationship is not simply Ayanokoji manipulating Kei, but also Ayanokoji wanted to experience the things called love.
Yeah, he did say that too. He did
Ayanokoji's
say
urge to
that.
kiss his girlfriend is something that he already had for a while, but the timing was just never right for him to make a move. That's why
Why
when
is she just in the
Ayanokoji
cut
saw Kei
watching?
jealous over Tsubasa, he took the chance and kissed her on the spot. For Ayanokoji. That's why when Ayanokoji saw Kei jealous over Tsubasa, he took the chance and kissed her on the spot.
Smart.
For Ayanokoji, kissing his girlfriend is a mandatory step in a relationship. So even if you say Ayanokoji is just manipulating Kei to shut up about Tsubasa, that kiss is also an important thing for Ayanokoji. However, even if the kissing scene has been done well, we should admit that the other scene in this episode is just simply flat, or even boring at some point. Take the whole scene with Ika as an example. Since his whole relationship with Shinohara was skipped in the previous seasons, they don't really have any strong dynamic that made the watcher want to care about them. It's obviously necessary, but still
I don't know. They kind of got me talking about him at least. Give him that.
doesn't change the fact that I was yawning while watching it. Thankfully,
I don't know.
Tsubasa's
Maybe y'all
advice
feel
saved the
different
night since
differently.
her tears somehow put another layer in her character. Now that we know her entire motivation is revenge, her story definitely offered more attraction
I
compared
just
to
want to know revenge for
Even if we
what?
don't
Who
know
is the
full
person
story,
that killed
if we look at
themselves,
those
bro?
tears, our curiosity will naturally be glued to her. Speaking of Tsubasa, this episode gives her a next level of attention, with her whole swimsuit scene becoming the peak of season 4. We never get this kind of fan service ever since episode 1 of the second season, but you probably realize season 4 doesn't really exaggerate the whole swimsuit scene, just like what they did in season 1. Overall, the tension of fan service has already gone down ever since the second season. The fourth season has it more with their clothing choice,
That's good,
but
though.
this episode still delivers it without making it
Like,
uncomfortable
we
to
damn
watch.
near grown, bro.
They
We
didn't
can't
make
just
it
be
jiggle
watching
unnecessarily,
kids doing all
and they even
this.
skipped Ayanokoji's little interaction with Asahina, even though it should be a perfect dessert after Tsubasa. Speaking of Asahina, the beach scene skipped a little detail about the third-year collective strategy on the island. If you pay attention, you can see Kiriyama registering on the task right after Ayanokoji came, and later you see Nagumo playing on the beach and not participating in the task. There is actually a monologue of Ayanokoji pointing out this strange coincidence, and Asahina is supposed to give a hint that confirms his suspicion, because Nagumo actually ordering the third-year students to secure the task spot for his group. That's why when Ayanokoji arrived before Nagumo, Kiriyama hurriedly registered for the task to...
I was wondering what that Asahina thing was about.
With this strategy, Nagumo could hurriedly registered for the task to at least make sure Ayanokoji wouldn't get the point.
Right.
With this strategy, Nagumo could always win the task since he could order the others to lose on purpose, and he could even prevent the first and second years from getting points by monopolizing the tasks.
Yeah.
That's why when Nagumo says he wouldn't let any first or second year get into the top spot, he really means it since he could freely control the entire third year to achieve the outcomes he wants. This detail will be important in a few episodes later, and even Kiriyama supposedly reminds Ayanokoji to not get involved, but it's understandable that Tsubasa's beach flag game is way more important to adapt.
And she cooked though.
Nice
I feel like I can't remember if she won or not. She got the top spot, but she was going crazy in that match though. Like, so she kind of put it on for the first years.
Ayanokoji acting like a normal high school boy observing his seniors playing in their swimsuits. Even the way he carefully observes Tsubasa's body while keeping his mind in analytic mode is as funny as I remember. The whole comedy when Ayanokoji cannot answer the anime quiz is a bit lackluster because we cannot see how Ayanokoji analyzes each option based on his zero knowledge, but I'm still glad those scenes got adapted. Needless to say, there is not much from this episode to talk about, but based on the last scene of the episode, it seems the tension of the exam will start to escalate. Just like Nagumo said, now that the uninhabited island exam will enter the 4th day, the group ranking will soon be displayed to everyone on the island, and that's when they will know which one needs to be helped, and which one needs to be destroyed.
Somebody got their ass whooped. Komiya and who? Oh, Komiya. Woo! Boy, she know. Where she at? Did she fall down? Right. I mean, she could have ran off. She could have ran off because they was trying to get her too. Jesus Christ! Hey, boy, go ahead, call it a day, Gene. You mean you think? Wait, so they fell? Brother, he gonna get his ass jumped. They gonna hug? Oh. So you saw who did it? You telling me you ain't see nobody do it? So she saw him fall. What the she is it her teammates? So she see the person. Oh my goat! Oh shit, she out there plotting. Damn, who she with the freshman? That's awfully convenient. So they gotta do challenges in the vicinity. Oh, GG's, girl. Her ass might just be kicked out. She can switch teams. Now that I think about it, hold the fuck on. She was in a group with that red-haired girl. She's in their group. Like, nigga, you're in their group, bro. Now that I think about it, you in a group with hoes in it, and the red-haired girl, I forgot her name, bro. Like, what the fuck? That's so weird. So what, they got some type of deal to keep she don't hard in the game? They don't small fry become in Kina. She's still useful to me. Yeah, considering she don't like Ryun. I want to know what the fuck their plan is. Like, all these people in contingency of this damn plan, like, that's so crazy, bro. Look at this nigga. My goat. He got an aura about him. Hell yeah. My goat. Now, why are y'all lying? Why are y'all lying? No, absolutely not. I don't even believe that. not this man who's thinning out like Ariana Grande, bro. Like, please, bro. I don't know who y'all think y'all fooling, but I don't know about that one, gang. I don't know about that one. First one-on-one competition is against Koenji. Has to be though. Has to be. Tug of war? Why do he look so skinny, bro? I do not like that. He's in top 10 groups. If only Koenji like actually tried, bro. Like, him and ayanakoji would be an insane team. Like, I genuinely wanted to see them on a team and on this island games, but ayanakoji's not wrong when he says, like, bro, why would I sit here and trust you and then you gonna possibly drop out? Just in a powers. Come on, ayanakoji, lock in, my boy. Uh-oh. There you go. He let him win? Yeah, if I go on, it wouldn't have been much of a match. Makes sense. He is kind of swole. He didn't just start this way after the challenge was announced. So he was far as fuck in the challenge. To be fair, I don't know if y'all remember this. Koenji did, like, No, it was in the first challenges like they ever did on the island. Koenji, like, I don't know, nobody remember this, but he was swinging across them trees, bro. So like for him to get this way that quick is not a surprise. Like genuinely, it's not a surprise because he was swinging on them trees. I remember that shit, bro. I'll never forget that because I was like, bro, how's a high school student doing all? But it's still pretty crazy though. Damn, how you just know? You be knowing shit. Unless they told her already. Oh, they did.
小宮と木下のことは買ってるみたいだからな。
Girl, bye. You know you like this nigga and you willing to help him. Like, come on now. She gonna help this man. You saying that like Ayanakoji finna get hurt. Yo, everybody in Ayanakoji's back pocket, low-key. I almost feel like the principal don't run the school and it's Ayanakoji who really run the school. Like, seriously, bro. Like, even the teachers are willing to help Ayanakoji in any way, gang. Like, come on, bro. Like, why are you just passing on this information, bro? Why is he so willing to do that? Like, come on, man. But I just tell you how shady the principal is, too. Like, he got to tell you about the emergency plans that they have in order in case some crazy shit happen. I have a bad feeling about this. Like, #1 in front of everybody? That's kind of crazy. Going all into highly competitive challenges. Won't earn any game points. Yeah. That's why he gave us so easy against Koenji. Come on, nah. We know him. There's also a test about having me expelled. And you want that 20 mil too. Don't be that dumb, Ayanakoji. Don't say that, Ayanakoji. Don't say that, bro. We don't know her like that, Brody. We don't know her. She barely keep up. Something big. Wait a minute. I thought they were supposed to be with boys. I thought it was supposed to be like a damn near like an all boys group. And on top of that, I thought what's the name was supposed to be sending somebody from the lower classes to their class. So it don't matter, so you could end up in danger. Don't play Kushida. She like Kushida. What the fuck? Tell me what I want to know or drop out right. I tell them that Kushida is an important part of your plan. Right. Because why you so close to her? If you don't tell us, we'll just personally, we'll ask her personally. It's not like she finna tell you the truth either. Interesting. Utamiya, no, not Utamiya. What's his name? Yagami. I ain't know you was gonna be kind of soft like that, but at the same time, I feel like you holding up a standard of who you are. Like you're holding up a facade, right? Like you really a sneaky dude. I feel like I don't really feel like he's giving us his all his personality, right? Like I think he's definitely hiding something, bro. Like he's not to be trusted either. You know what I mean? So I don't know. We gonna see about you, brother, cause you kind of sneaky too, bro. But them pressing him like that was kind of like unexpected. I'm not gonna lie, you know, especially since they on his team. It was kind of weird. I wasn't really expecting them to do that, but clearly they think something is up with him. So yeah, there's also that.
If you look at Sakayanagi in this episode, you probably wonder how she participated in the exam. While it's true that it's impossible for her to go to the designated area, the school actually gives her a special privilege where she is allowed to just stay at the starting point and let her group do all the walking. Sakayanagi's teammates will be able to get the early bird point even without her, but Sakayanagi's individual point wouldn't be counted, so even if they are a group of 3, they will only get to points when they reach the designated area. That's why when you see Sakayanagi holding a tablet and walkie-talkie, she is actually doing her part in some other ways, such as coordinating her classmates and giving them the best guide possible.
Yeah.
The new episode skipped this detail, and unfortunately there are a few quite important details that also got skipped in the newest episode. For example, if you are wondering why Ayanokoji and Tsubasa are the ones who lead the way in the first scene, that was because Tsubasa didn't trust Ika to lead despite him having scout experience.
Really?
It also needs to be noted that since the group that got involved in the accident were students from Class C and Class D, the homeroom teachers from each class were the ones who were responsible for visiting the scene, and that's why you can see Chabashira and Sakagami coming for their students. This little detail will be important later, so it will be good to keep it in mind. The whole incident scene is pretty much accurate to the light novel, and you can see this incident will be the gear to move the entire island exam to the next level. However, there are 2 things that at least need to be criticized. First, when Tsubasa was running to catch someone who was hiding behind the tree, the light novel made it vague who the one Tsubasa actually chased. But in this episode,
Really?
you clearly saw
You
Ichigo
saw
running
who it
from Tsubasa.
was.
The second change
Yeah,
is about how
Ichigo.
he comforts Shinohara. In the novel, he grabbed her and almost hugging her, but in this episode, you can clearly
I
see
was,
there is an unexpected
I was thinking, I'm all like, bro, why he ain't hug her? Like, why he ain't like try to, oops. I was thinking that. I'm like, why he ain't try to like hug her or grab her, bro? Like, I was dead thinking that same thing. Like, why he ain't like hug her or something like that? That would have been like way more. It would just shows how much they actually like each other, or actually how much he liked her, or like how much he was worried about her, because he said he was worried.
between them, as if Ichigo were hesitant to take a step closer. However, I like how Komiya gave a silent nod to Ikki instead of talking to him like in the light novel, because the way they communicate through their eyes feels so much more manly instead of using words. Anyway, the entire Shinohara incident finally forced all the students on the island to move, and we finally see what the others have been doing since so far we've only focused on Ayanokoji. Ayanokoji started his plan by looking for Ryuen and Sakayanagi, and even though it's not mentioned, Ayanokoji actually skipped going to his designation area a few times just to look for Ryuen, so
Wow.
he is actually on the brink of penalty.
Damn.
However, the good
That
thing
boy
is we
has
got a
penalty.
nice big note to tell us what day it is, so there will be no more confusion just like we got from episodes 5 to 8.
He ain't nervous
It
about
took
it
a day for
either.
Ayanokoji to find Ryuen, and since he knew Sakayanagi would be in the starting point, finding her is much faster compared to Ryuen. I think they adapt both scenes pretty well despite a few skip details, and I do appreciate how they keep Tsubasa from hearing Ayanokoji's plan without any word. Because in the
Right.
light novel, Ayanokoji clearly told Tsubasa he cannot let her know about his plan. For a note,
That
just
was
in
a
case you are
shit
wondering,
enemy.
Ryuen and Katsuragi face the island only as a group of two because Ryuen doesn't want any dead weight in his team, and that will remain
Makes
until
sense.
the end. Speaking of Ayanokoji's plan, he also involved both Chabashira and Mishima in it. For a note, he already asked for their cooperation to handle Tsukishiro back in Season 3, and that cooperation still lasts up to this exam.
Right.
Mishima is his way to know what Tsukishiro had been doing, and Chabashira is his informant in case Ayanokoji needs information that could only be accepted.
I called that shit out though. Because I did not remember that from season 3. I do now. I do remember Saki and Nagi doing that, but I don't remember him doing that with the teachers though. But that's why I'm just kind of like, bro, it's like he got the whole school in his damn back pocket. But you know what? The chairman feels cornered though. That's what it is, man. He feels cornered. That's why he even said like, yo, like I am on the brink of getting kicked out. If I don't, he knows that he's gonna get fired if he doesn't get Ayanokoji expelled, bro.
accessible to the teacher. If you look at the grand picture, this strategy
Yeah, this nigga got everybody on his side.
of Ayanokoji really involved the entire second year and a few teachers, so you
Right.
can probably figure how this will work out later with all 3 grades fighting in the same
Holy shit.
exam. However, Koenji remains the sole exception. With top and bottom 10 of the group finally accessible for the students, people finally recognize what kind of beast Koenji is.
He's that
There is a skip
guy.
detail where Koenji mocks Ayanokoji during their tug of war, but overall their little competition makes sure none of them are portrayed as if they are stronger or weaker than the other.
Right.
Ayanokoji clearly gave a victory to Koenji.
I mean, that's not necessarily true because Ayanokoji said even if he gave it his all, he wouldn't even win.
Koenji accepted it without making any fuss, so the anime watchers could still hype Koenji as much as they wanted. It's worth noting that despite his body being clearly skinnier compared to the previous season, they never failed to capture Koenji's antics that are so entertaining and
Right.
memorable. It's too bad
Yeah.
we didn't see how Koenji competed in the swimming competition, but it's nice to see they still remember
Man, we don't need to. You just put it in here, bro. Bro, that boy was dolphin diving through the whole fucking water, bro. That nigga's not even like, bro. He ain't even. Yo, this nigga is just. He's a fucking dolphin, bro. Like, did you? I don't even know if y'all seen the clip, but like, I ain't gonna go back to it. But like, somewhere in between here, bro, this nigga put in a clip of Koichi swimming.
Koenji and his magnificent speedo. Overall, so far Koenji has been treated very well by the studio, so let's hope he will always get at least that much attention.
They need to make him
There's
back
actually
swole
another
again.
scene with Ayanokoji and Ichino-se's class students on the night of the 6th day, but it seems they chose to adapt Tsubaki and Yagami's conversation because it's
Right.
better for the ending scene.
I like
This
that.
episode finally shows us the first year students other than Tsubasa for the first time, and although it's already late, they don't seem to do anything worth noting. It was
Yeah.
Yagami who made the first move and asked the question to Tsubaki, which once again confirms that Tsubaki is the hidden brain at least in her own class. It's
Oh,
quite
she's
nice
the
to see
hidden
Tsubaki
brain.
making various expressions. Again confirms that Tsubaki is the hidden brain
What's up with the way you're holding that spoon? Nah, he is eating like a dumbass, bruh. Like, what the fuck are you doing, gang?
at least in her own class. It's quite nice to see Tsubaki making various expressions in the anime, because in the light novel she is always shown with the same blank expression.
Good.
However, their flow of conversation seems a bit forced since this episode skipped a lot of detail. For starters, they were gathering not because they are in the same group, but because the representative agreed to meet in that area even before the exam started. Tsubaki actually didn't say anything, but because Yagami kept asking about her plan to expel Ayanokoji, it made Tsubaki suspicious of him. Since Yagami kept asking about her plan to expel Ayanokoji, Tsubaki actually didn't say anything, but because Yagami kept asking about her plan to
Oh, okay, yeah,
expel
yeah.
Ayanokoji, it made Tsubaki suspicious of him. Since Yagami seems so obsessed about expelling Ayanokoji despite having that innocent look, Tsubaki asked what kind of plan Yagami has.
And there it is. 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 This is why I said I don't trust this little nigga, bro. Like then he with Kushida. But you know what? Kushida wants Ayanokoji expelled too, though. So like, it makes sense why he would go to her.
But when Yagami said he has no interest in expelling someone, Tsubaki threatened to harm someone important to him, which is how they eventually heard about Kushida's name.
Right.
Anyway, the first-year students have now officially joined the battle, and with almost a week have passed ever since the exam started, the real battle will finally start from this point. It's too bad we still have no clue about Hosen or Harikita, but they will eventually show up later, because this exam is still far from finished.
Yeah, Hosen was not he was not in this episode at all, bro.
七瀬がその覚悟なら
ありがとうございます。
Is this some type of trap? Is some type of fucking trap?
先輩
Won't
は
be
次
reaching the
の指
next
定エリアに
designated
たどり
area
着くことを
today? Girl, you really think you could beat this nigga in a fight?
私が山越えを希望したに導くた
Told
め
you
で
this
し
was a
た。
trap, bruh.
力を発
Slowly
揮
but
され
surely
ている。
began showing your true
です
ability.
がayanakojiさんは
You
こ
don't
の
belong
学
at
校
this
にいる
school.
べき。
その理
And
由
you
を
do?
聞かせてもらおう。
あなたがホワ
You're
イト
from
ル
the
ー
white
ムの
room.
人間理事長代理の命でこの学校に入学しました。命令とは
Ayanakoji.
アラートを作動させます。
Girl,
そして
bye.
到着した先生によってリタイアを命じられ。
Oh, I get what it is. I get exactly what's going on. She's saying this like, oh yeah, I'm gonna get you up out of here. I'm gonna get you expelled. But the whole time, she's gonna get her. What she's trying to do is get Ayanakoji to whoop her ass, and then make it seem like he tried to like do some type of sexual misconduct to her, and then there's no cameras, so she could just say whatever. Oh yeah, he tried doing this, this, and this to me.
ここでの敗北はイコール退学ということか。
I think if I lose here,
こう
I'm
なった以
expelled.
上、
Then I'm
こ
afraid
こで俺が
there's
取れ
only
る
one
選
action I
択
can
肢は
take.
一つしかない。
And you know what? Now that I think about it, Ryun probably Ayanakoji probably told Ryun to go after Hosen, and then he probably know about that red haired little girl, cause yeah, she a weirdo too. So maybe that's what Saki and Nagi has to do with Ichinose, right? To get that red haired girl. I don't know how they gonna get her, but cause she clearly has a fight with Kushida. So I don't know who's gonna catch that red haired girl. So there's that, right? And then, yeah, Ryun's gonna catch Hosen. He's gonna catch Hosen lacking somehow.
どのみち喧嘩両成敗で退学ですよ。
So what the
行きます。
girl, bye. Come on, man.
まずい。
Like, what are you
お
gonna
前
do
の
to
ポ
this
テン
man?
シャルはも
Come on, man.
これで2発。反撃しても勝ち目はないんだ。
そう
It's
です
not like I
ね。
can win if I do fight back.
では答えが出るといいですね。
You could also run, brother. I ain't gonna lie, she ass.
傷つけずに
You want to
私の
break me
心
without
を折るつ
harming
も
me
りですか。
physically? What the f?
僕がここであなた
Other me? She got multiple person. She got DID? Came back here from that place in order to stop you. There's no way she's from the
あ
white
の
room.
暗い場所か。戻って
Dark
きた。
place? Holy shit. What is this animation?
松尾栄
Is
一
Matsuo
そう
Eiichiro? Nigga, who?
栄一郎
に
Son
殺
of the
され
man
た
your
男
father
の息
killed.
子ですよ。
I'm borrowing his
僕はあ
body.
なたを倒すために
So your daddy killed a man. And now he mad at you, bro. Go get revenge on his fucking daddy. Like, what are we talking about, bro? I ain't gonna lie, this motherfucker kind of strong though. That weak ass body. Ooh! What are you mad at Ayanakoji for though? Damn! Oh shit! You tried to hit my boy with a Rasengan? You don't have multiple personalities. You're not possessed by anyone's spirit. Right, bro. You're acting weird as fuck. You forced the creation of another personality inside you.
私と僕とは自己暗示のためだ。
Auto suggestion.
この力が何より僕が
Bro, this nigga just said, I'm not gonna lie, you lame as hell, gang. You bogus as hell, gang. Like, I ain't gonna lie, Ayanakoji just made you look lame as hell, bro. Like, give it up, gang. Give it a rest, bro.
僕である証明だ。僕は
You're not
僕は
Matsuo.
松尾だ。
動揺する必要はないはずだ。
Right, bro. If you were really Matsuo, you would have been.
攻撃的な自分へと変化させて。
Alright, other self.
松尾のいや
You are a
お前は
loser,
信じ
bro.
てすらいい
You didn't, man. You could do this until you die and you wouldn't even land a hit. Holy shit. Oh my gosh, he's eating her alive. No, seriously. And that's what I thought she was gonna do, bro. Oh, I thought she was gonna do. I thought she was gonna play to be a victim, bro. She came here to actually try to fight this man. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. This is like the dumbest. This was dumb, bro. This is dumb. Rumple up your clothes a little and I'll have no recourse. Yeah, you're a loser, gang. Oh yeah, you went outside, bro. You are a loser. Loser. Yo, she lame, bro. Mind you, she failed at that shit. Supposed to get some footage of it on the tablet. I feel like you to hand F in despair, bro. Are we serious, gang? Backdoor Doom, Death, and Despair. Oh my god, people might wonder why I saw it and they did not get the footage, gang. Oh shit. So whose side is she on? Oh no, you was sneaking. Don't lie. She said, you got me. You think you lying? You gonna lie to me? Hey, you think I'm dumb? Yo, she slapped the shit out of her. Yeah, that's what you get for slapping Ayanakoji in the first season. Damn! Bro. And this girl on girl, so they not even gonna care about your ass. Holy shit. Okay. You're a fucking liar. An ugly little monster convinced beyond a doubt that she's beautiful. Yeah, get in her head, gang. Hell no, I don't believe that. I revealed the dark secret from your middle school. So was she there? If that happens, I'm special. So she like a carrier. She be watching. Simply someone who came here to save Ayanakoji. Let's go! We finally got something on my boy, somebody on my boy's side. Come on now. She said she here to say Ayanakoji. You cannot trivialize my feelings with such vulgar words. I don't like him, I love him. Fuck it. She did say she like powerful men. Fire exceeds love. What's her name? Ichika? You on my good side, baby girl. You on my good side, baby girl. Come to come to the Ayanakoji side. Yes, 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 yes. I hope you're not lying, cause like really, like if you just saying this shit up just to get Kushida mad, or like you just like the type to like really just like stir trouble, and that's all you really wanted out of this, and you not really for my boy Ayanakoji, I'm not feeling that. I'm not feeling that. I mean, I like trouble, but don't. Like, if you really gonna glaze my boy, glaze my boy. Yeah. No. Man, look at outside like you do that. Are you even gonna try to fight back, bruh? You dirty little bitch. You not finna do that. Damn. He said you garbage. Oh my gosh! Let's go. How does she know Ayanakoji? You know what? I think I was told it was multiple people that came from the white room, but there's no way, bruh. There's no way, bro. I think at some point I did hear that. Like, it was multiple people that was in the first year that came from the white room. But I don't know. I don't believe it. I think it's just I was about to call him Yamaguchi. Yaga. I think it's just Yagami or Yagami. You know what I'm saying? I think it's just him. I don't know. She may have some type of ties to the white room or something like that. Or maybe she just know Ayanakoji like from middle school maybe or something like that. I don't know. Or it could just be that she fell in love with Ayanakoji like when he was cooking stuff for her. Also, she was supposed to team up with Sudo. She not even on his team. She not on his team. Now that I think about it, she was supposed to team up with Sudo. So he just cooked all that shit for no reason. Like what? So she not even on Sudo team, bruh. She just got into a team with Hosen and old girl that just tried to get Ayanakoji expelled too. Also, why didn't maybe that's why she was on the team. Well, I don't know. She said she wanted to get Ayanakoji expelled too, didn't she? She said that she was talking about that 20 mil. But she could be faking in front of Hosen and old girl. right? It could be that too, you know. This is interesting to see how her character is gonna play out because she's making it seem. So whose side is she really on? But it very much seems like she doesn't like Kushida though, you know. So there's no telling. She could want the 20 mil for herself, or she could really want Ayanakoji to like, you know, she really want Ayanakoji to herself. But my thing is like, K though. What about K? Like, how you feel about K, right? You'll find getting respect is just as hard as beating me. I thought her name was Rurika. Hold on. Gotta go see Ayanakoji senpai. Hell nah. You may still get what you're after. Ayanakoji could end up expelled. God dang, she got the whole school on her fucking hit list, bruh. Like, Jesus Christ. You are, like, Jean Lee, she is so trash. She can't get nobody expelled. She tried to get Ayanakoji expelled. Still trying to get Horikita expelled. Now she gonna try to get Ichika expelled. Like, Jean Lee, at some point, I think you gonna get expelled, bruh. Fight was over before it began. All you got is Yagami on your side, bro. And even Yagami ain't gonna end up like getting what he wants. Like, bro, just give up and be nice to people, man. Fuck, bro. Her watch broke. No point. What place are y'all in? Do we want to catch up to the leaders? Yeah. I just know y'all group doing trash. If this supposed to be Class B, they look so ass gang. He working with the principal? Backboard, bruh. We'll bury him in Area 12 as planned. I guess that's his expulsion thing. Ah, hell no. Oh, that nigga gone. Girl, you not getting away from him. Yo, ass, you trash. Caught your dumb ass. Right. Finna get rid of a student? And they gonna bury you in Area 12 too. That's crazy. Damn. Yeah, girl, just go ahead, be quiet. That's why I said her class, like, her class is helpless, gang. Like, she's in so much shit, bruh. She can't help herself, can't help nobody in her class. Probably on her range. White room, two of them lost everything. So, hold on. You're telling me you came here to expel Ayanakoji off something the boy and his father chose to do. They died doing that. Well, one of them killed himself. And even then, that could have been like a setup. They could have set it up to make it look like he killed himself. They died doing something they believed in, and you mad at Ayanakoji, bro? Like, that don't make sense, bro. That's such a dumb thing to do. And yeah, you're weird, bro. Bro, you would have met his dad. His dad would have fucking cooked your dumb ass. Like, what are you even on? This would have been a whole setup for you to get Ayanakoji expelled just for you to get your ass killed. You would have been joining HRO in heaven right now. So take it out on his dad. Why wouldn't you act accordingly with Ayanakoji? You know who Ayanakoji kind of remind me of, even though like Classroom of the Elite came first. He reminds me of Sid, bro. Like the way he got all these girls just like, and just not even the girls, just like everybody just helping him. He got everybody in his back pocket. Like, he just reminds me of Sid, dude. Shadow of Eminence in the shadow, bro. In slight way. It's essential is to get what use you can out of them, even if that's a sacrificial pawn. God damn, bro. End up sacrificing your dumb ass. So we got the stick in the hand. Who could that be? I would say Yagami, but it's no way that's oh girl. If that's because it can't be Ruika. I know it ain't Hosen. There's no way that's Kushida, bruh. If that's Kushida, that's kind of crazy. Like, she still popped up.
If you were wondering why Ayanokoji didn't fight back when Tsubasa attacked him, Tsubasa made it pretty clear that Ayanokoji was trying to break her without inflicting any injury on her body. The reason is obvious, which is to not give any evidence that could result in his expulsion. Even though his action could be considered self-defense since Tsubasa was attacking him like crazy, Ayanokoji still doesn't want to take the risk in case Tsukishiro was nearby, because
Jesus
even if it was
Christ.
self-defense, Tsukishiro could simply ignore all his defense if he acted as the witness, and expel him like a tyrant judge, and that's why Ayanokoji chose to break Tsubasa's spirit instead of her body. Needless to say,
and
the
so
whole
he
fighting scene
did.
between Ayanokoji and Tsubasa is simply beautiful to watch.
Yeah, that was nice.
It feels different compared to
liked it.
Ayanokoji versus Riwen's gang, but this one feels more focused since it's only between Ayanokoji and Tsubasa. However, you cannot deny that
She
some
did her
special
big
effect
one, though.
feels a bit exaggerated, even if it was just dust flying around. Instead of a brutal and cool fight like with Riwen, this whole fighting scene carries more emotion between each punch. And that's probably why you can see a shockwave like what you usually see in a manga,
Hell yeah.
because that is a symbolism of how much weight this whole battle carried for Tsubasa. Of course, it could be just the animators having fun, so feel free to interpret it as you like.
Animators locked in,
The
bruh.
fighting scenes like this are usually the reason why Classroom of the Elite fans are
Shit
always
turned
craving
into
for new
Naruto
seasons,
for a second.
because there are a lot of things that you can enjoy just by reading the text. For example, there are a lot of characters who never got an illustration, but in the anime you can see their faces and even hear their voices. And since most designs are created by Tomosa himself, these characters could even make their illustration debut in the light novel someday. In this episode, we finally got to see the face of Matsuo Ichiro, and even though it's not mentioned in this episode, it's clear that Tsubasa is not a White Room student since she has a clear flashback with Ichiro.
That's what I was
Perhaps since
saying,
we
bro.
already
She
got their
can't be
depressing
no White
flashback
Room
a few
student.
episodes before, the outrage of Tsubasa feels so satisfying to see, and this episode delivers it magnificently. I need to say that Tsubasa's voice actor did a good job impersonating Matsuo, and her breaking scream is one of the best in Season 4. The way they slip the flashback of Matsuo in the middle of their fistfight, and Tsubasa who is clearly crying makes this scene exciting, and yet heartbreaking to see. This is actually the first time we see a very complex story behind someone's action, and since Tsubasa's story is very dark for Classroom Elite standards, we could even say that the fight between them has a whole different weight, so it's unfair to just simply call it peak or awesome. For a note, the way they use the rain to mark the end of their fight is way better compared to Hosen and Ayanokoji's dispute, and I hope they will never use that tactic from episode forever again.
Bro, what?
Next, we got another one.
Why do niggas hate that shit so much? Yo, why is he hating on that jump so much, bro? It's not that bad, bro. That jump, bro. It's no way y'all like hate that shit so much, bro. Like, gang, what? That shit was tough, bro.
One-sided fighting scene between Ichika and Kushida. Since we already saw Ichika's silhouette in the previous episode, it doesn't really give a lot of shock to see her finally revealing herself, but the entire scene with her and Kushida is still really entertaining to watch.
Hell yeah.
Their voice actor really
I
portrays the
agree with
crazy girl
that.
type of character in the scene, and it's really good to see Kushida finally tremble in fear. However, there is something that is actually bugging me in this scene. Kushida put up too much resistance, even though the one she is facing is a White Room student. For example, the way she countered Ichika.
So she's a white. Wait, she is from the White Room? What? Okay, so it's multiple White Room students here then. So what I heard was correct.
Put up too much resistance, even though the one she is facing is a White Room student. For example, the way she countered Ichika's fist and how she grabbed a rock to hit her made me wonder if it's just anime original scenes. But after reading the light
No
novel
wonder
again,
why she
both
like
of
it,
Kushida's
like
actions really happen in the light novel.
Ayanakoji.
However, the light novel writes it as if Kushida were just a bug doing her best to survive. But in this episode she shows much more strength that even made Ichika surprised. The problem is, this scene was supposed to show us the difference between a talented student and a White Room student, both in physical and mental ability. But by
Right.
making Kushida deflect Ichika's fist like that, it makes you wonder if Ichika is not really that strong.
Hell
Anyway,
nah.
the scene where Kushida grabs a
I
rock
don't
and Ichika
believe it.
slams her is
I don't believe it, boy. The way she just she put that girl on the floor, bruh. Fuck out of here. She got a nice little slip in, but the way she flipped her, come on, bruh. She should have gave her fucking that shit should have realigned her spine.
an exaggerated version of the light novel, because in the novel Kushida was just pushing her and Ichika just dodged it with ease. Attacking with
Damn.
rock is clearly a very dangerous move, and slamming some amateur like Kushida is also not a wise move from Ichika, but overall this scene is also satisfying to watch. A lot of people must have agreed that Kushida is sometimes annoying and so cocky, so seeing her get beaten up and face the consequences of her own fake personality is like Christmas came 7 months early. And the
Yeah.
way Ichika plays her role as a torturer with her crazy behavior is a cherry on top for this cake. It is also worth noting that when Ichika is done with Kushida, the rain starts to pour, which means both Kushida and Tsubasa accept their defeat around the same time. This particular raindrop that falls below Kushida's eyes creates an illusion as if she were crying, so this rain marks a really depressing moment for these two unfortunate girls. Next we got a filler scene from Ichinose, which honestly felt out of place with the climax at the peak of the mountain. However, before we are talking about Ichinose, there is actually a scene that got skipped, which is Ayanokoji having a barbecue with Ichinose's classmates. This scene is important to tell us that Ichinose lately talks a lot about Ayanokoji, so her
Right.
classmates have already figured out that she has a crush
She
on him.
likes him.
That fact should be obvious from her reaction back in episode 5.
He is
But
not
by knowing
finna
this,
save y'all
the entire sequence-
classroom game. Let it be known, Ayanakoji is not finna save their classroom game. Just because she like Ayanakoji, your class ain't getting saved, gang. Your class is dog shit right now. They dog shit, gang. Like Ayanakoji will not be saving you guys. Facts, 100. Okay, so Stop think. Don't think that, oh, just because ayanakoji like, nope. Nope. It ain't happen. It won't work.
Of Ichino-se's actions in the entire exam will make way more sense. Anyway, this adaptation of Ichino-se's overheard Tsukishiro's conversation is a bit different compared to the novel. In this episode, Ichino-se just happened to hear a voice, and it just happened that Tsukishiro talked about their strategy, so everything seems like a long series of coincidences. However, in the light novel, Ichino-se actually gets lost and doesn't know where the starting point is, and she just happens to see Tsukishiro and Shiba walking toward the ship, so she decides to follow them to reach her destination. She followed them for a while until she eventually heard about their plan, so the entire scene feels more natural. Needless to say, it's not really a difference that needs to be made a fuss about. As long as Ichino-se heard about Tsukishiro's plan and got threatened by him, this scene already delivers what they need to. However, after we got a god-tier performance from Tsubasa and Ichika, Ichino-se's reaction in this episode definitely feels weak. It's not bad by any means, but it just doesn't give the same hype as Ichika or Tsubasa. Ichino-se doesn't get much screen time, and not so much dialogue either. Ichino-se's reaction in this episode definitely feels weak. It's not bad by any means, but it just doesn't give the same hype as Ichika or Tsubasa.
Yeah, that's
Ichino-se doesn't get much screen time, and not so much dialogue either, so her lack of performance is just to be expected. On the contrary,
I feel like they went for more of like a calm scare rather than like a terrified scare. But at the same time, like I want like what would y'all have wanted? Would y'all have wanted like more facial expressions and stuff like that of her scare, like a more fearful like facial expression, like how they drew Subasa's eye, like they really got in detail, because that's the only thing that I could think she would be able to do, because she can't scream. If she screams, then they're going to actually do something to her. They're going to torture her or whatever and do things to her, because that was the threat. So it's like it's best to just keep quiet in that situation. So what more would y'all really have wanted from that? Like I don't know.
Shira and Shiba already show how terrifying they are just with a short dialogue such as threatening to get rid of her, or torturing Ichino-se until she loses her memory. That kind of thing feels really out of the world for a soft and good-natured Ichino-se, and you can immediately see what kind of person Tsukishiro is. They are not an ordinary person, and that also told us things will get more dangerous with the two of them around. And for the last, let's talk about Ayanokoji's last scene with Tsubasa, which was personally really disappointing to see. This has been my criticism for a while, but this season 4 doesn't really try to hide the identity of the White Room students, or actually try to show the clue that could lead to their identity.
So it is multiple White Room students then. Okay. So she's one, he's one.
And 4 doesn't really try to hide the
I don't think him and the old girl are White Room students.
identity of the White Room students.
Maybe her. I don't know. But I can't. Hosen definitely ain't no White Room student, bro. Nah, I'm not believing that. Tsubasa as a White Room student? I don't know, but it's definitely these two though. That I thought all 6 of them were White Room students though. That's what I genuinely thought it was. You know? But if I have to take a guess at 2 more, it would probably be these two. Because I just don't see Hosen as a White Room student, bro. Like what? I don't know. He not that smart, you know? Like, definitely got some intuition to him. She's definitely smart. Been doing that. Rurika is like, because like these two, they're similar, right? Him and him. In a way of like, they were making fun of the way he was on this spool. He's like, he was taking orders from her because she was the smart one that made the knife thing possible. And then she was kind of leading him too, you know? And then Tsubasa is just kind of like White Room student. I don't know, bro. It's not giving White Room, bro. It's giving like you a goofy. That's what it's giving. You a goofy, bro. Like, I don't know. I feel like they should have added maybe like 2 more characters to make us like feel like somebody else is more people in the White Room. Because I don't know, man. I just don't know, dude. I just don't know, dude.
Or actually try to show the clue that could lead to their identity. Ever since their introduction, you can easily see the White Room student is a male with a lean figure, so the suspects are just either Yagami or Utomiya. With Yagami's suspicious relationship with Kushida and how he led her to Ayanokoji, Yagami should be the prime candidate for being the White Room student, but if you see the last scene where someone is holding the stick, you can clearly see their hand, a bare hand without a jacket covering it. The problem is, based on the White Room student monologue from the 2nd volume, the White Room student is left-handed.
Unless it's somebody that we ain't seen yet.
So by that logic, the White Room student should wear their wristwatch on their right hand. This White Room student's monologue is skipped in the anime, so no one seems to care a lot about wristwatch placement. For example, both Tsubasa and Ichika should have wear their wristwatch on their right hand, but this episode clearly show that they wear it on their left. If Ichika is not the White Room student we see in the first episode, that could only means that either Yagami or Utomiya should wear wristwatch on their right hand. But we already got official illustration of
Well, we just, he got it on his left. I was just about to say, they showed his right hand when he was choking out Yagami.
Utomiya wearing wristwatch on his left hand, so the only possible candidate left is just Yagami. In the light novel, the one holding the stick should wear a jacket to hide whether they wear a wristwatch in their right hand or not. But since Season 4 doesn't seem to care about wristwatch or left-handed, there is no way the anime watcher would know who's the one holding the stick. They would think that person is Ichika, but that will completely ruin their understanding when the next episode comes. Anyway, this episode doesn't do justice to the White Room student identity, but overall the White Room student identity is still a mystery without any clue that could lead the watchers to it. The rest of the episode is really good, so let's not ruin our expectation for the next episode just for a single.
Alright, that was good. That was good. I gotta pee. I don't know much about the White Room myself, so she ain't even a White Room student. Not coming to be assassin herself. I said that though. Bruh. Okay, so she is a White Room student. Bruh, this man made it seem like she wasn't finna be the one holding the stick. Girl, you can't keep up with her. Right. Bro, yo, ain't none of y'all trustworthy. I don't know, man. She was the one that was chasing. Yeah, she chased after her. I wonder why the animators chose to show that she was the one that did it. Yeah, why the fuck did you do that? If it turned out I did do it, what would you do? As White Room besties, Miss Outsider, step away. Why you got a stick in your hand though? I want to let you know that I'm not your enemy. However, comma, because there's another one here. Didn't anticipate that I'd be a pure-hearted young maiden bursting with imagination for you. No way. Oh, he did say that she wasn't gonna listen. He did say that she didn't listen. He did say that. So maybe it is just her. But I still feel like Yagami, like, come on, bro. Your time to watch you and see it. That, oh, I'm so glad I admired him. Reaction was in the cards. I think that adds up. So do you like the school or not? That's because you're a pretty girl, bro. I mean, you kind of making it seem like you're not a threat. You said you like him. The fuck did she want? No, wait, hold on. Don't get crushed without my permission. So she want to take him out? So she want to expel him herself while also admiring him from afar? But I guess she want to do it on her own terms. Is that it? Like, am I tweaking? Or maybe she just want to stay here and enjoy herself till graduation. I wonder how many of them are jealous of him and how many of them, like, praise ayanakoji. So I guess, like, she chilling. I guess she chill. Shit. I don't know. I feel like you fence sitting, bro. Like, tell me what the fuck you up to, shawty. There were tracks nearby when coming in the sheets were injured. Trying to see if they match up. What else was here before? I'm a solid caught up to us. So she used that on the ankle, right? Or she could have taken somebody out who, yeah, she could have taken somebody who brought the stick. She was protecting him. So who the fuck was finna attack him? Because I'm thinking she clearly did that. She used that stick to injure Shino's group. So they get double XP weekend because of the weather. Could have been Hosen. Is that why he had like Saki and Nagi helping? Saki and Nagi Ichinose. We needed Ichinose for a reason. So it was 30 years that did that. By telling people what to do. Oh, is that why Asahino was like supposed to confirm something for ayanakoji and do what? I'm worried about what she'll do next. Right, what the fuck are you gonna do? Can he beat him? Damn. She wanna be a sacrificial pawn. Alright, just listen to ayanakoji and do your fucking job. Alright, well, I guess they little group like disbanded. Stayed just below 10th place. Gonna stand out there. Nagamo's group, no. Try to take him out. Who the hell is this? Kiryun! Ah, Buki, bro. How the fuck, man? Ain't you supposed to be with your group gang? Brother, what is she naked? Is she okay? You ain't even slept. High fever?
唇の渇きもひどい。水症状だ。
Dehydration. God damn, boy, your ass starving. She ain't
そ
want
んな
shit.
状態で歩き回ってたのか。
Girl, it look like you ain't been winning shit.
今苦労してるんだろう。
Right.
もう一度言うが対等なトレードだ。
Brother, you need the
断って
water
もいい
game.
このまま脱水症状でリタイアす。折北に負けることは
Manipulation at its finest. 2 jerkies.
残りの食料の
Damn.
これで手を打つ。
No way that fixed her that quick.
私を助けて恩を売ろうと思ったわけ？
恩を売ることにはならなかったと思うけどな。
A
むし
mad
ろ
little
恩を売
girl.
ったら返してくれるのか。
She wouldn't. She would not pay that shit back on my soul. Bruh, Ibuki is just fucking asshole, bro. She's a terrible person, man. Ingrate, just an ungrateful ingrate. Plus point earlier. Late. Get you! My baby was good. I thought you had no interest in being in the
上
top
位
10.
10組には興味ない。今朝は一気に9位ですね。
This money you're setting in now. I mean, she is a 3rd year though, so it works out. Top 3 slots are already set up to be a bloodbath. I might reconsider if Nagamo or Koenji starts to collapse. This nigga Koenji's in top 3. Yo, what the fuck is Nagamo doing about that game? What is he finna do? What is he gonna do about it? Can they stop Koenji? Like, can they actually stop him, bro? Like, I don't know, man. Listen. Nagamo, he a solid 3rd year, and I'm pretty sure there may be like a couple 3rd years that might be able to stop Koenji, but like, I don't know. He's looking like a threat, gang. Like, he's looking like that guy. This nigga, like, bro, my boy got skinnier. He toned himself down, and he's still just a raging beast, brother. Yeah, he's not coming down on his eye. Shit, I don't know, bruh. He might not even be able to stop Koenji's dominance.
会いに行くと10位以内に入れるビジョンも見えませんよ。
Alright. Racking up points at the same rate I have. Well, how the fuck are you higher than him, man? You top 10. That's what they become capable of anything. That is true. Oh my gosh, that's so true, bro. So they about to lock in for a fight. Team up. Team up. I suppose I'll force my way through. Right. You know what? Them double points definitely been helping Ayanakoji. I thought I could beat the upperclassmen. This nigga just be saying shit. Damn, no team up? What the fuck? How are you alone, bro? Ayanakoji-san. Cause you're a girl in the woods that's lost. Oh, she's in Ichinose's class. They're not dating, bro. Relax. How did y'all even lose each other? Happen to have a transceiver. All right, let's hear this. Let's hear it out. Let me know before the episode ends. Bruh. I'll gladly return the favor for the classmates you held. Okay. All right. So, okay. I don't know what that's all about, but I guess we'll find out soon. Hey, man, if you enjoyed this, let me know your thoughts, opinions in the comment section below. Subscribe, drop a like. You know what I'm saying? Hey, I'm enjoying Classroom of the Elite Season 4. Do I think it's better than Season 3? I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. Season 3 was really good to me, even though a lot of people like hated Season 3. But I feel like it clutched at the end, bro. I feel like it clutched at the end. I thought we would kind of get more fights, more drama, like way more drama. With this arc, bro. I thought it was just gonna be way more, I don't know, intense than what it is, bro. It's not as intense as I thought it would be, bro. You know, like seeing like fake little clips and like fan animations, right, of certain things, like even the tug of war thing. I think I did watch it a few years ago, the tug of war thing, and somebody like made it way better than what it was in the anime, you know. And then I don't know. It was like, I don't know. People made it seem like Ayanakoji was gonna be fighting way more, bro. Like he was finna be throwing hands, gang. So it's, I don't know. I don't want to say it's like super disappointing because it's not disappointing. I still enjoy Classroom of the Elite. I know a lot of people like are turned off by it because they feel like there's so much missing and they butcher the anime so much. Which again, I say, hey, they really should. I feel like Classroom of the Elite should have like way more it should just be way more intense moments, you know? Like, I don't know, way more fight scenes, stuff like that, and stuff, just stuff like that, you know? I feel like it should have way more beats, but right now, it's kind of like I feel like it's kind of like they're building towards, you know, unity within the second years. And I know it's not gonna be like that forever because, like, again, they're all against each other, and they're working together pretty much really well. And I like that. I feel like every class, every year moves differently. Like Nagamo, it's like a forcefully working together because I feel like if Nagamo didn't force them to work together, they probably wouldn't. 10th grade, second year, I should say. I feel like they're way more cohesive than the third years, bruh. Like, I feel like they're the most cohesive, you know? And then, I mean, the first years, they kind of chaotic, bruh. But I feel like every first year is like that, even in real life. They kind of chaotic. However, they do work together at times, you know? They do work together. But I feel like they kind of look for unity in their upperclassmen too, because a lot of them kind of cling on to their upperclassmen. So yeah, which I feel like that's pretty normal. You know what I'm saying? I feel like that's pretty normal, you know. But yeah, y'all let me know your thoughts and pieces in the comment section below. Subscribe, drop a like if you enjoyed. Appreciate y'all for watching. Yo, Koenji's that dude, bruh. Yo, Saki and Nagi. Oh, that's the year. I'm like, what? Why are they in second? That's crazy that Saki and Nagi is in top 10. But that just like, hold on. I thought Nagamo was trying to make sure nobody but third years were in top 10 though. Unless these are all the third years. Damn, he on they ass. Yo, Koenji. I ain't gonna lie, I'm kind of rooting for Koenji. Kitty on the only third year that's not top 10? Is that seriously? He went from completely off our radar to the biggest threat we face. Man, don't lose steam going after one person, bruh. Don't lose steam going after one person, gang. Nagamon are the only ones capable of stopping Koenji. And see, that is interesting because I genuinely was like, who in the third years can really do that? I was like, I only felt like it could only be a few of them. You know what I'm saying? Maybe like a little handful, right? But that's even less than a hand. That's literally less than a handful. That's only a couple. Literally 2 people can only handle Koenji, bro. That boy look like greatness. Come on now. Come on now. He said bask in my great. Y'all trying to sneak Koenji? I think y'all be better off poisoning him. Are y'all gonna be able to catch him, bro? How many points? Deuces! Oh, look at how he skilled that bitch. No way. No, he's trolling y'all, gang. Not even. Really? Y'all better not poke the bear. Come on, nah. He's All Might, gang. He's All Might with no injury. You sleep for a bit and get a burst of energy. I got that same thing. We twins, bro. Yeah, bro. Oh God, I be moving like that too, twin. Are y'all genuinely just following him? Yo, this nigga's a troll. This nigga start running on the edge of. Alright, fall off this mountain if you want to, bro. 2 days. Right, I was about to say, y'all not gonna get no points, bro. If they sit here the whole time chasing him, they're not gonna get no points, which is gonna keep him in second place. So that's just dumb too. Then do it. Then do it. For what? Damn! Big body. Don't get put on the ground. Big body. There's no way. You just crippled Moroka. Come on, bro. It's like 15 of y'all. 30 of y'all wanted him. Bro, take off on their ass, Koenji. Time is money. Bro, there's no way you think you can actually beat Koenji in a fight. Damn! Oh, he making them attack each other. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. He's the GOAT. He's a demon. Damn. Nigga went through them like an obstacle course. Literally. Right there is by demonstrating your overwhelming superiority. Idiots, bruh. Is he even a high schooler? Genuinely though, like at times I question that same thing. To force upperclassmen groups to drop out before the final day ends. There are still a number of single person group like ayanakoji. Ayanakoji, Horikita, Kiryun. And this is where Ryun comes in. Well, no, you know what? He might have actually gone for Ryun since it's Ryun and that dude, because they're a 2-person group, so you could still almost count them as one, even though they're not. Man, you got Rurika too. I mean, not Rurika. What's her name? Ichika. I'm a Wasama. I forgot that girl's name is her. The red haired girl. You got her too though. She's still willing to help Ayanakoji. So is she really gonna help? Is she okay with that? You know what I'm saying? Recall both sides will be expelled for fighting. I'll take the bullet as a ringleader of the whole affair. Don't have any reason to stay at the school. So what the fuck did you come here for? She got one already? I don't like the fact that y'all even thought of the same plan I did. Bro, I almost feel like she is from the White Room, bro. That's why she don't even care about being here. The one who initially wanted to get Ayanakoji expelled. Yeah, she going all or nothing, bro. You definitely can't do that, gang. You definitely can't do that, twin. You're not ready for that. Large number of first years are pinning me. I'm gonna just say this though, real quick, I guess. I almost feel like Tsubaki, is that her name? Yo, all these names, bro. I'm sorry, I can't keep up with them. The girl that we just seen. Let me just go to her. Her. All right. I think her name's Tsubaki. I almost feel like Tsubaki, right, is also a part of the White Room. Mainly because why did she just say, like, I don't care about getting expelled? Like, the hell you come to this school for then? You don't give, like, no fucks at all. You just ready to throw it all away on a whim. Just fuck it. So that's kind of like a red flag for me, you know? Why'd you come to this school, bro, if you don't give a damn about staying here? You know, but I also at the same time, I'm kind of like hosting where it's like, damn, I kind of like that. Like, she like, bro, I'm going all in for this 20 million. Either I'm going to win or I'm going to lose. Like, I'm going to give it my all. I'm putting everything on the line. I respect that shit. But sadly, if she do get kicked out of the school, I will be sad because I actually like her character. I think her and Utamiya are very interesting characters and they make the story fun. So I would like to see more of them, you know? But, yeah.
If you are wondering why Ayanokoji bothered to save Ibuki from dehydration, you can see the reason right in the next episode, where the first-year students were planning to push their seniors who don't form a team out of the ranking, so they can fill the bottom 5 spots for expulsion to the second and third-year students.
Yeah, because she on her own. Yup. GG's.
Ayanokoji already monitored everyone's position through the GPS.
He saved her, gang. He genuinely fucking saved her, bro.
So he already has a rough idea what Tsubaki and the others are trying to do, and makes his own preparation. If Ibuki drops out of the exam because of dehydration, not only will it benefit the other grades, but it will also give a taint in the whole cooperation between 4 classes to save everyone, because they already failed to save Ibuki. Needless to say, Ayanokoji just doesn't want Ibuki to get expelled either because he doesn't want Ryuen's class to lose too many points, or because he is curious about her bet with Horikita. But one thing for sure is, Ayanokoji is not on the level where he can save someone out of his own goodwill. The case with Tsubasa is the real proof. Even though her sad background should be enough for her to get a lot of sympathy, Ayanokoji is simply using it to get Tsubasa on his side. Ayanokoji probably doesn't have any harmful intention, but it's still pretty cruel of him to manipulate someone who already lost everything because of his father. But looking at Tsubasa instantly become Ayanokoji's bodyguard made it funny for some reason. Anyway, episode 13 gets a lot of down after the very exciting episode 12, which is understandable because it's impossible to be on the top all the time. Now that the climax with Tsubasa is already over, we are officially entering the last part of Season 4, which is the volume for second year arc. Starting from where the last episode left us, we have Ichika carrying a giant stick, easily revealing that she is a White Room student.
Right.
The way Ayanokoji believes Ichika is a White Room student is faster in this episode, because in the light novel, Ichika needs to reveal their curriculum in the White Room, including what they learn at age 6, and so on. However, their conversation with Henry
added that
is way
in
better
there
compared to all the conversation in Season 4 so far. They are not just standing with a slideshow animation, but Ichika keeps walking in a circle, talking with her gesture while letting her body be drenched by rain. I really appreciate how their animation keeps improving in each episode, wondering if they were actually capable of doing this from the start, or just saving the budget for the last few episodes, but overall there is no longer a problem with their animation. Ichika's revelation as the White Room student was handled pretty well, and if you look closely at the footprints after Ichika leaves, they even made sure to draw to different types of footprints, which is a really nice attention to detail. However, it's kind of disappointing that this episode skipped Ayanokoji's monologue about Tsubasa's sweat, because that scene is simply the best part of their conversation.
Bruh.
Tsubasa's and Ayanokoji's conversation inside the tent feels lacking compared to Ichika's, but there is nothing they can do since it's all happened inside a cramped tent. Their conversation gives us a clue about what Nagumo has been doing, and what they are planning for the last week of the exam, so they finally decide to split away. Now without Tsubasa, we no longer see Ayanokoji move between tasks or designation areas, but just straight to the important place and important conversation without a chit-chat between them. We finally see Horikita again after 3 episodes, and she's surprisingly still wearing that hat. It was already strange when I saw it the first time, but now after we saw all kinds of students on the island, Horikita's striking appearance becomes even weirder because no one else is wearing an accessory on the island except for her.
Yeah, well,
Anyway,
yeah.
now
I mean, I just thought it was kind of
like
like, you know, I felt like it fit her character, but also I kind of thought it was like, you know, maybe she don't get sick in the sun or something like that. I don't know, but maybe it has like a deeper meaning, you know, that I'm not thinking of or not even locked in for.
Everything finally came to its own place. Every class leader finally knew what they needed to do, and the rest is just waiting for the first year to move. Horikita mentioned something about merging with Shinohara if it's necessary,
So
and that
wait,
is precisely their plan.
so the
which is to let
second years are actually about to like they're forming up to go against the first years or stop the first years from gaining any rank on them. So that's what it is.
Group at the bottom. Horikita mentioned something about merging with
Which
Shinohara if it's
it makes sense though, because that has been adding up. It's like that's why I was saying, like the second years it seemed like they're really just not dying to work with each other, but they are very willing to do it this in this game, in this test.
necessary, and the rest is just waiting for action. Everything finally came to its own place. Every class leader finally knew what they needed to do, and the rest is just waiting for the first year to move. Horikita mentioned something about merging with Shinohara if it's necessary, and that is precisely their plan.
Ah,
which is to let the group
yeah,
at the bottom rank merge with the
to
upper
keep the first years from like getting them like knocked out. Maybe that's what that wrist thing is with Horikita and Ibuki, bruh. They could merge together and build a team, right? Oh, and then Ayanakoji. Well, no, because Ayanakoji can't join up with Kiryun. I mean, they can join in theory, but not like literally. They could just be like help each other out fight. Maybe that's what it is, bro. Maybe that's what like the last 2 episodes is about to be, like them literally just having an all-out fight. Cause like it seemed like they're about to fight together, and like not Horikita, Ayanakoji and Kiryun are gonna fight together. So that's why I'm like, bro, where is these fight scenes coming from? And then you already got Ryun. Ryun's gonna go up against Hosen, so I'm seeing it. I'm okay, it's making sense.
However, the students who work alone on the island are actually the ones in the most danger.
Right.
Episode 14 explains this problem clearly, because if they get sick or injured, they will immediately be disqualified from the exam and expelled as the result. Students like Ayanokoji
That's
and Horikita
yo,
are the
I ain't gonna
prime and
lie.
easy
First
targets
years,
in the
hold on,
eyes
they
of the
locked
first year,
in.
so they should get extra care just like how Ayanokoji cares for Ibuki. And yet, it was clear that Tsubaki and the others put extra attention towards Ayanokoji, because the bounty of 20 million still exists for expelling him.
Right.
They include the important detail in the conversation between Utomiya Tsubaki and Yagami, and I especially love how they animate Tsubaki with her candy. She was expressionless most of the time, but her dynamic with Utomiya
I like
made you
her
realize that
expression.
she put a lot of care behind her stoic face. Overall, episode 14, but her dynamic with Utomiya made you realize that she put a lot of care behind her stoic face. Overall, episode 14 finally fleshed out the first-year student characters, even if it feels too late since there are only a few episodes left. We finally see Hosen even though he's just lazing around. Characters, even if it feels too late since there are only a few episodes left.
Okay.
We finally see Hosen even though he's just lazing around, and yet still gives off a threatening aura. The way he played with the rock and that bow wedding himself is not part of the light novel, but nonetheless still an amazing addition to hype up Hosen's power. As for Utomiya, he said he is confident he could beat Ayanokoji in a one-on-one fight, but since Kushida is also confident that she could expel Ayanokoji, you are free to interpret his words. Needless to say, Utomiya is the least developed among the 6
Brother, he's not doing that. He's not doing that. Oh, I was supposed to go into full picture mode or whatever.
first-year students, and there are still a lot we don't know about him, so his overall character is actually quite disappointing. And now let's
Damn.
talk about the hype of this episode, which is Koenji soloing a dozen of third-year students. Koenji has already been stated to be extraordinary multiple times, so it's nice to finally see some confirmation. On this scene, the anime really outdone themselves with how Koenji moves. Not only did they make his body bigger compared to early season, but his every move and word portrayed exactly what he is, absolute confidence. This scene must be a love letter for all the fans who waited for so long to get Koenji in action, and Koenji delivers the hype by playing in a way that shows his dominance without getting himself dirty. He is clearly toying with them, and yet you can see none of those
He
third years
shitted
can do
on
anything,
their ass.
not even force Koenji to stop smiling. It's also worth noting that some scenes with Koenji are simply beautiful, showing how much the studio loves this narcissistic guy. On the other hand, the one who's called the third year of Koenji has done nothing noteworthy ever since the exam started. Ayanokoji said that she is currently ranked 9th on the entire island, but compared to Koenji, Kiryuin really doesn't live up to the hype. With all kinds of
That's because
students
they
involved
ain't
in this
showing
grand
my
plot,
girl. They
it's
not
probably-
showing like her goated feats, bruh. Trust, bro. Listen, I don't know what the hell went on in the light novel, but trust, bro, I'm having faith that these last 2 episodes they gonna show Kitty in a great light, bro. Like hop off my girl. She just she doing her thing, bro. She just they gotta tell other story plot lines and stuff like that, bro. We gonna get to the Kitty bro. Trust, I have faith.
Hard to imagine Kiryuin will take a part in something important, which means she is an unpredictable aspect that could or could not be a deciding factor at the end. For a note, you are probably aware that every time Kiryuin appears, she has special BGM that suits her personality. As far as I know, there is no one else in this anime who has their own BGM, so it should be enough to tell you how special they treat Kiryuin. Now that you see how chaotic the island and all kinds of students on it are, you probably feel weird that we got a very normal scene between Ayanokoji and Hiyori in this episode. Even in the light novel, Kinugasa admits that he actually needs more pages to tell more about the students on the island, but somehow Hiyori got a scene even though she is not that important.
Interesting.
Needless to say, Hiyori is simply beautiful as always, and we even get to see her sleeping face. If you look closely, you can also see that the rest of Hiyori's group somehow distancing themselves from the two of them. Because in the light novel, it was stated that Nishino told Ishizaki not to disturb their moment, which means they could see both Hiyori and Ayanokoji radiate some kind of aura. However, Ishizaki being dumb and dense just approaches them like usual, which is refreshing to see in the middle of plot and interest that collide between every other student on the island. Overall, this episode really built up the tense for the climax, and with only 2 episodes left, that is something you should expect to happen. The animation quality is good, and the action sequence doesn't need to be questioned. With more and more action saved for the last 2 episodes, the climax of the uninhabited island exam definitely becomes something that we should look forward to. If you are wondering what in the world Nagumo had done in this episode...
chill. Nothing, I'm saying. I don't wonder what Nagumo did. Chill. Last episode, predictions. Clearly Nagumo is finna try to fight Koenji, right? Or something like that. Well, no, yeah, he would have to. Because, yeah, they're trying to stop Koenji from, like, taking #1 spot. I genuinely hope Koenji wins. Because that's just gonna be dope. I know people, like, I don't know if anybody hates Koenji Glazers. But Koenji Glazers, I understand y'all, bro. Like, I get the hype. I just wish they didn't make him, like, kind of, like, slimmer, you know? The hype makes sense, though. I'm here for the hype, man. I'm here for the hype. Oh, that boy hitting his stride. Damn. He is not moving like Koenji on them rocks, though. Ah, hell nah, bruh. They got stopped by somebody? Yep. Are those 3rd years or 2nd years? Ayanakoji got they ass. Yeah, so y'all about to fuck around and look. They gonna fuck around, get themselves hurt, and then have to drop out. I bet you this Saki and Nagi. 2nd year will stick close to each of them. 2nd years are blocking them. Saki and Nagi, bro, I told you. And you know she know how to play chess, man. Uninhabited island terrain has seen subtle but very real changes. Students and teachers pass through every day. I have to determine what route they'll take to get there. Ah, yeah, because she's watching everybody. Oh, it's all 3. It's all 3, gang. I don't even think all 3 of them with their heads together on this plan could beat her, though. Like, she literally is mentally up there with Ayanakoji. And this is a repayment. Girl, you'll come out of this owing me a debt. So many debts to pay off, bruh. Can't even keep up with all of them. Everybody owe everybody something. I don't know if I said this, but Tsubaki does remind me of Saki and Nagi, though. Like, his videos, but they definitely remind me of each other, you know. I guess she's just more mobile. So what she about to say, Utamiya out there? Flushed out the groups protecting him. So what? I'll teach them that they can see. Hosen. I think you ain't accounted for Ryun, bruh. Yo, this nigga look like a fucking demon. Where's Ryun, bro? Where's Ryun, bro? Come on, man. That's all I was saying. Tsubaki did not account for Ryun. Is his teammate going outside getting points? We're running low on funds lately. I'm taking all mercenary work. 100,000 on Ryun, bro. Ooh, damn. Holy shit. Ryun, bro. Oh my gosh. Bro, he cooked you in less than a minute. Damn. Ryun, bro. Oh my god. Maybe Dog was right when he said that Ryun wasn't able to handle Hosen. Holy fuck. Ayanakoji. So you know that he lost the fight to Ayanakoji. He didn't even block a punch. Yeah, he took a knife to the hand. Like what? Bro, you just, bro, come on, man. You gotta dodge or something. Oh, you just nicked him, buddy. Bruh. Oh my gosh. Combo, doom, death, and despair. Dude. Holy shit. This nigga spit on you too? Well, he got some type of passion in his eyes. There we go. The boys! Hold him down. Oh shit! Double flying knee? Gorilla man. Kind of moron will go one-on-one with a gorilla. Bitch! Oh! Get his ass, Ryu. Damn. He's looking like Ayanakoji in the second season, bro. Oh my gosh. Yo! I hurt my own hands here. Man, shut your ass up. The last man standing is the winner. No, genuinely, he is gonna kill this nigga next time they meet. I'm not down for a rematch. Try to beat my ass and get yourself expelled. Ew. That'll make you the loser. Damn! Shout out my Go Ryun, man. He came a long way. He ate that shit, bruh. Okay, this nigga a water bottle. I be dropping out with Hosen. I've given Katsuragi everything he needs, so we'll be unlikely to make it to the top 3 like this. Says he gonna need a protection point, cause I'm not gonna lie, I forgot. Cause I'm pretty. The way I remembered it is if you fucking drop out, then what? I thought it was expulsion. You know, maybe it's if you drop out, then yeah, if you drop out, then you getting expelled, cause that's what. Well, yeah, cause that's what's popping into fucking Ayanakoji if he drop out. Yeah, in a brawl, Pope got beat to hell. No, man, she already knowing, bruh. Her ass just gave up. And done what? Take a fucking L? He went to go handle it himself. Kito Hayato. The fuck he finna do? Get your hands off me, nigga. Oh yeah, he ain't. Hey, I have what I came here for, which is, did they add him to like the transceiver line or something like that? What was that? He had to switch it back or something. What the fuck was that? The hell was that? Did you not say from my group went missing? She's in E3 as you are. She's on the outside near D3. She went to me with someone. I know she not trying to backdoor me. She ain't trying to backdoor my dog. Interesting. For why? The fuck is she up to? My watch broken. I was heading back. Is it about the principal? Yeah, they did say that. I said if I told you they'd get my classmates expelled. Well, GG's, your classmates expelled, bruh. I told you her fucking class is doomed, gang. Brother. You kind of said it already, nah. It's too late, twin. Man, my dog ain't no hoe. He gonna figure it out, though. Well, it's unrequited, shawty. He can't give it back to you. He already in a relationship. Nagamo? I thought he was supposed to be going after Koenji. No, the only man that Horikita thought highly of wants to go toe-to-toe with you, see what you can. Damn, this man number 11 down to 15 and 16 now. You earned this right to be crushed by me. You know he not gonna let that shit slide. Damn, he just bitched you. You risen brilliantly to the top of this school. There are things you should leave well enough alone. Buddy said you ain't even in the plot, bro. He said you're not even part of the plot for real. Ah, oh my gosh. Yeah, just stick to Koenji, bro. Just stick to Koenji, gang. Oh, brother. Damn. Well, he out for a day or two. Nigga, that was it? I'm not gonna lie, Nagamo. You lost all your aura, bruh. You lost all your aura, bruh. What the fuck? Listen, gang. So this last part got muted. I think I'm gonna just be quick about it and try to say what I said yesterday. Try to remember what I said. But Nagamo basically he just disappointed me. Like I feel like Nagamo is dumber than we let on, bro. Like he sacrificed everything just to come in third. You know what I'm saying? Because that's what ended up happening at the end of the season. But he sacrificed everything just to come in third, just for this fight with with ayanakoji, just to not do nothing at all. So I feel like that was just dumb. You know what I'm saying? And he was trying to do everything not to make sure that the first years or the everybody up under the third years didn't get in top 3, and it's just like you spreaded yourself too wide, like too wide, bruh. Not thin, but wide. You were trying to go after Koenji, fight ayanakoji, or go up against ayanakoji, and you were trying to get ayanakoji expelled at the same time. And I also thought it was dumb that he sent the freshmen after ayanakoji to get him expelled. Like you trying to go against and have a competition against ayanakoji, but you sending a freshman to get the job done of getting him expelled. First off, if you're gonna try to get him expelled, at least send the third years of people in his in his own year to do it, because the freshmen are new. You know what I'm saying? Secondly, if you want to be able to have a fair 1v1 against him, why would you try to do this now at the end, bro? Like you wasted so much time trying to have a 1v1, when you could have done that immediately during one of the games, So I just feel like Nagamo, like he kind of got hyped up to be this smart dude, but I don't think anybody in that third year is genuinely that smart. Like honestly, the third years are a little bit disappointing because the secondary guy, he's disappointed because he's not strong enough to beat Nagamo, and he wants to like be the president or whatever, and he wants to like help his class do better and be better. But then also you got Kiryun, who was disappointed in the fight. Like I feel like they hyped Kiryun up a little bit, like too much, bro. So overall, I think what I was just trying to say was Nagamo was just like he was a letdown. I'm gonna be honest with you. Everything about Nagamo was a letdown, and it's so insane that the teachers kept up with ayanakoji rather than Nagamo, who didn't even try. Like he didn't even put forth an effort. Like they let the second years run all over them. The third years, and then that's even crazier because the third years, it's so many third years that basically just got expelled, or failed or whatever. I think they got expelled, but there's so many of them that just failed this when y'all probably could have just locked in and secured more points rather than trying to go up against the second year. And I feel like the second years are more like willing to work together and work better together than the third years. Like genuinely, the third years, honestly, I don't know what they got going on, but they suck in my opinion. So yeah, I think that's what I was trying to say about Nagamo in this little muted clip.
He literally, if you are wondering what in the world Nagumo had done in this episode, he literally threw away everything he had built just because Horikita Manabu doesn't give him enough attention. He abandoned Koenji, who almost beat his group in score, abandoned the third year who are in the top 5 bottom rank, and even abandoned such a huge amount of reward waiting for him if he managed to get the first place, and chose to chase ayanakoji into the corner of the island.
Anyways, like I was saying, pretty dumb and pretty gay.
You can call it a desperate attempt to get a recognition, but for me his action is
right, like you want recognition for somebody who's younger than you.
Stupid. If he really wanted to fight ayanakoji, he had a full of 13 days to do it, but choosing the last day when the stakes are at its highest never make any sense to me. not to mention that he clearly doesn't have any idea what he's trying to fight, so he got knocked out as the result. Fortunately, the whole scene between Nagumo and ayanakoji in this episode skipped a few details that made Nagumo less disappointing. In the light novel, Nagumo was boasting about his superpower by guessing ayanakoji's ranking, and how he purposely told the group at rank 10 to not gain too many points. So it would widen the gap between ayanakoji and the top rank, which means he cannot make a surprise attack on the last day. It also stated that Koenji is the only one who forced him to go offensive, which means that Nagumo's group never actually took the exam to their full extent. They are literally above the cloud in the whole exam, and they will easily become the winner if not for Nagumo abandoning everything in the last second.
Damn. So you literally threw everything away just for this moment and then didn't even rise up to the stakes?
Other than Nagumo, Hosen also has quite a disappointing performance in this exam. He was once bragging that his group would be the winner of the exam, and he would crush both.
Bro, we knew he wasn't finna win,
but in
bro.
reality, all he did was sleep inside his tent and just follow Tsubaki's order at the end. Just like Ryuin said, his brain is not really Hosen's strong suit, so it's my fault to expect too much from him. However, the fight between Hosen and Ryuin is undoubtedly marvelous. It's more realistic compared to Ayanokoji versus Tsubasa without any special effect, but the amount of blood that Ryuin splashed is quite uncomfortable to see. However, just like the knife scene, this fight happened under the shade of the tree to not make the blood stand out, or censorship to be simple. This fight must remind you a lot about Ayanokoji versus Ryuin's gang back in
I
season
said
2.
that, bro.
At that time, Ryuin only started to move after Ishizaki, and the others were already unconscious. So this fight with Hosen makes you wonder what would have happened if back then they had ganged up on Ayanokoji instead of fighting one by one. Of course the result might not be so different, but at least Ryuin finally learned to not fight a gorilla by himself.
Right.
As for Hosen, despite his lack of performance, at least he still shows what kind of menace he is. It's impressive to see him just jumping off the cliff to catch Ayanokoji.
Yeah, that shit was
his voice actor
crazy.
delivers his madness really well. He is definitely not the smartest, but at least in terms of power, he really delivered his impact. What I personally like from their fight is how the studio added a little special effect that blends well so it still looks realistic. You can sometimes see Ryuin's and Hosen's eyes glowing when they are in total focus, or how the drop of blood falls into Hosen's eyes, filtering his entire view to red. It's rare to see an action scene in this series, so I really am glad Lurch is going all out with their battle.
Yeah, I like the
For a
little
note,
blood
in case
in
you
the
forget,
eyes
Ryuin and
scene.
Hosen came from the same district before they met in school, and their bad reputations were considered equal. So this fight somehow decides which one of them is worthy to be the king of delinquent.
I mean, it's
Other than
always
Hosen,
would have
the whole
been
plan that Tsubaki prepared is
Ryuin,
also
though.
not really that impressive. She gathered around 5 groups of students to corner Ayanokoji and prepared Hosen as the finishing touch, but that plan was so obvious and easily countered.
I feel
Tsubaki
like a lot
probably
of the
doesn't expect
first
Ayanokoji
years
to get
are
any help,
just
which is
copies of like the second years. You know what I'm saying? Like they're just like lesser copies of the second years, bro. That's just what it is, bro. Like Ryun got Hosen, Yagami, he's literally Kushida. She is like Saki and Nagi. I don't know who the fuck you would compare this nigga to, honestly. But yeah.
proof that she is still very green just like a freshman in ANHS.
Yeah, she
Not only
green
did she
though, so
fail-
it makes sense why the freshmen lost because they green, bro. Like everybody else got more experience. But what the fuck was going on with him though?
She even let the enemy know about her being the mastermind, without Tsubaki even knowing who she was actually fighting.
Oh
However,
yeah,
it's more
yeah. Saki and Nagi was trying to figure it out. That's why I was like, what the hell was that for?
disappointing to see them give up that easily. It's clear their main target was Ayanokoji and the 20 million bounty, but it's really strange that they never even consider targeting another solo student if they really want to save their classmates. With one day before the exam ends, there are still Horikiri Buki and Kiryuin who didn't join anyone's group, but none of them are getting ambushed or forced to withdraw by the first year. Tsubaki describes it as her lack of trust and no longer being worth the risk, so at least she took a wise decision and just focused on regrouping on the last day. It's probably not the most exciting ending for the first year, but throughout their little screen time, you can see how they are still immature about the special exam, and not really well organized since the leaders
Yeah,
of the first year
man.
have
It's
different
because they
goals in
knew,
their heads.
bruh.
However, it's nice to finally see Tsubaki
They
versus
knew, and I'm gonna be honest with you, a lot of them not as smart as the second years either. Like the second years got a lot of like conniving, you know what I'm saying? Like think outside of the box type students, you know? Like they got a little bit of they got a little something to them, bro. Like in the first year is not all like that, bro. Not all of them are able to let me not say they backdoor skills. I was finna say they backdoor skills not that good, even though that's true too. They just not as smart as the first years, bro. They intelligence, they need a little bit more time, man. You know?
Sakayanagi in action. They didn't hold
Like,
back with the
and on top of that, they going up against like elite white roomers. And then on top of that, when you think about it too, think about this too. They're going up against elite white roomers, right? White roomers, the best of the best white roomers, Saki and Agi and Ayanakoji, right? Who's been manipulating all the classes. So then that not only makes them strong, but it makes their classmates stronger because their classmates have to keep up with the elite white roomers. While y'all have to while the freshmen are new to the school, then they got white roomers who are there, but they're not the best of the best. And if Yagumi is a white roomer, I don't feel like he is the best of the best, bro. I feel like he just alright. I mean, I could be wrong, you know, but I feel like he alright. And he probably finna fall into the same type of trap that Kushida did, bro. Like, I don't think he really gonna like. I think Ichi Amasua, I forgot her name, bro. Suma, however you say her name is Ichika. I think she's the best white roomer in the freshman out of the freshmen. If there's more than two, she's the best in my opinion. And then, yeah.
Nation, but the entire scene is just too short and not as flashy as I hoped. Koenji versus the third year obviously still came out victorious in quality, but at least they got more action than Nagumo. Speaking of Sakayanagi and Tsubaki, I really appreciate how well they were animated. It's true most of their scenes are just talking that doesn't require much animation, but Tsubaki, who always enjoys her candy, or Sakai Yanagi, who lets her feet be washed by seawater, gives a refreshing feeling that they are truly alive, and not some arranged words in a light novel. Once again, this is one of the reasons why the anime adaptations are always in high demand, because sometimes you just want to see your favorite character talking or tilting their head. It's also nice to see some characters who never get illustrations in the light novel, such as Tsukasaki. He rarely has any mention in the light novel.
Yeah, I
in
don't
this
know
episode,
who
you can
he
see how
is.
handsome this guy is. Judging by his unusual design, he is probably the third or the fourth most handsome guy in their grade that Kushida mentioned in Volume 1. And for the record, ayanokoji only ranked 5th while Hirata ranked 2nd, which means there
Damn.
is still another guy who is more handsome than them that is not yet getting his illustration. Spoiler alert,
Ayanakoji only
the most
ranked
handsome
5th.
guy in their grade is
That's
Satonaka
crazy.
from Sakai Yanagi's class, and he has an androgynous face that even Ayanokoji admires. The
Who?
most handsome guy in their grade is Satonaka.
Sato Naka. I know they not talking about this nigga. I guess we haven't seen him yet. They talking about he got an androgynous face. It look like they showing somebody. Oh, if this is Satonaka, okay, understandable. But if it's this other dude, I was about to say he don't even look like androgynous at all. But if it's this dude that they showing me right now, yeah, I can see it.
From Sakai Yanagi's class, and he has an androgynous face that even Ayanokoji admires, but it is too bad we still haven't seen him in either the anime or the light novel.
Okay.
And for the last, we got the confession scene between Ayanokoji and Ichinose. If you pause in the right moment, you probably notice that the stone where Ayanokoji and Ichinose stand on looks like a heart-shaped stone for a glance, which is probably just my
I was trying to
imagination since
fucking
there's
say
not a
that.
single drop of love coming out of Ayanokoji's face. If you compare this scene with the light novel illustration, you can see that Ichinose should have been way closer to Ayanokoji, to the point her breast almost touched his. But not only did this episode not give us Ayanokoji's point of view, it just feels way less intimate than I imagined.
I mean, probably because
Ichinose's
he don't even
expression was
fucking
great,
like her like
and her
that.
voice actor did a good job expressing her doubts and her shyness, but Ayanokoji's expression just killed the atmosphere. Needless to say, this is not a lovey-dovey couple we are looking at, so it's
Yeah.
my fault to expect a heart-warming scene. Anyway, there is nothing much to say about
He
this
don't
scene.
like her like
They
that.
tell what they
gang.
need to, and move to Nagumo's scene. However, if you compare her to Nagumo, Ichinose's motive is way more understandable. She is a girl in love who doesn't want Ayanokoji to get hurt, while Nagumo is just a baby who gets bored because there is no one else to play with him. However, you cannot
He's a
deny
baby
that both
'cause
of their
nobody
sudden
else wants
appearances
to
feel
play with
forced, or at least don't get enough focus before they happen. It's true that Ichinose accidentally met Tsukishiro before, but what she was thinking for the entire week, and her decision to finally move on the last day aren't really well explained. It might be just my biased opinion, but I do feel like the writer doesn't know what to do with both Ichinose and Nagumo, so they put them on the last day just so it feels like they are doing something instead of just existing on the island. There's another
Right.
character whose appearance also feels forced, but let's just wait until the next episode to talk about her.
Kitty bruh, chill on Kitty bro. All right, chill on Kitty Okay, not too much on my dog. All right, well, tomorrow, last episode of Classroom of the Elite. I gotta edit all of this. I gotta edit all of this before I upload it. Caught up. I think this season pretty good. I enjoyed it. I really do want to see what the hell is gonna be up tomorrow. Like, what the fuck is waiting for Ayanakoji at I2 or 112 or whatever? You know, what is waiting for him there? What is this setup gonna be like? Yeah, that's about it. If you enjoyed, let me know your thoughts, opinions in the comment section below. If I missed anything or if y'all got anything to add on, let me know. Other than that, appreciate y'all for watching. Bro, we got a 2v1 versus Ayanakoji with old men. So what they gonna do? Just take him back home, take him back to his dad on the boat? Clearly not. I don't understand why they can't just let him live his life and then he'll come back to the white room, bro. Bro, y'all old dudes is not finna piece Ayanakoji up, bro. Like, y'all too old to be trying to fight the. But I'm guessing this is where Kiryun steps in and helps him. Known expulsion. Ichikawa. Oh, she going to area 12. There's no way you found her just to compare scores. That shit ass, bruh. She gotta be like in the 70%. Wait till you see she got a 191, bro. She got a 191 or a 180 or a 160. Oh, Jesus. There it is, bro. Did Ayanakoji lead a paper? You worry about the wrong thing, shawty. Damn, 145? I was expecting higher than that game. Cause she got somewhere to be. She not surpassing her, bro. I mean, she may, But it's not gonna be in the right, in a respectable way of like you actually beat Horikita, bruh. But this don't make you any better because she had to go do a side job. All right, you know damn well why she doing that. You wrote this. Okay, so she did leave it to save ayanakoji because she can't go do it. Acting like you're on the same side as cringe. Friend, I haven't made it to school. About time she consider him a friend. But that's because he don't let things be known about him. Like he don't let stuff about him be known. Like I see her learning more about ayanakoji once they're out of school. Like if he chooses to be a, you know, if he chooses to go about living his life the way he wants to, rather than going back to the white room and probably becoming like a teacher or like a shit, she useful to him now. At least she not being big-headed about it. Oh, she dashing there. Okay. Damn! Horikita out for the fucking count. Got put on your back, gang. That's why you should have never cut the hair, bruh. She was the female Samson, bruh. So is Ibuki gonna come save her? Damn! Not gonna lie, Horikita. And not nearly as good as I expected. Shit, none of the girls in this school are for real. Probably except for Kiryun. I mean, he thinks of her as a friend at least. Yeah, she trying to break her, bruh. It's not working. She trying to use the ayanakoji method and it's not working, bruh. Ibuki! There we are. 2v1. I still don't think they taking her down. Some random first year? Yo, I ain't gonna lie. Ichika, she's that girl for real. Bye. Weak ass, low sweet. Man, it's not gonna be fair if she try to, if she just win right now. Team up. Oh, okay. Did you not just hear what she said? Like, bro, it's like you don't pay attention to the rules, gang. I want to know I can lie. Bro, just team up with her, gang. Second year sticking together, man. Love to see it. Yeah, hit them stretches, Ichika. I mean, it's gonna be easy to break it. Come on, now go. Good dodge. Yeah, Ichika. I don't give a fuck. I'm on Ichika's side, bro. She doing it. She's doing it. She's like that, bro. I just don't want to see Horikita lose. She's trying to buy time, bro. This is literally like when Goku and Piccolo was fighting Raditz, man. She don't even study, so you genuinely just a dumbass. You keep trying to bull forward on your own, so like you'll get expelled for real. Even Pseudo like learned that he needed to change, bro. You're the only person that's not changing. Can't be my rival if you're expelled halfway through, right? Sure into a true threat. Oh, he's so cute, man. They got a reunion and ayanakoji rivalry going on. Ichika, don't lose, gang. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Dodge, gang. Low sweep. What are you doing? I'm not gonna lie. Ichika, that was crazy. She has been running around the whole island, though. A fight with who? Hosen? Wait, yeah, the stick, right? Go ahead and pass if you want. They finna see the true power of ayanakoji. If he get whooped by two old ass niggas, I'm not gonna lie, that's gonna be so lame. Oh, get him! Hold on, let my boy mix. Oh my, that boy mixing. Oh, ayanakoji. Oh my god. My job do the work. Nobody else want to do. Oh yeah, he is long stamina. Kiryun, Kitty, come on, man. What you doing to my senpai? She broke her shit. Smart. You just didn't think about that, you dumbass. Job of the 30 is to protect their underclassmen. Bro, I just thought about this too, bro. Yagami, he is, yo, he think he's slick, bro. He told this man he would help ayanakoji out, and then, or he said no, he wasn't gonna go after ayanakoji. Then he literally went after ayanakoji in the test. Then Nagamo, I forgot Nagamo set all this up too with the principal for everybody to expel this man, even though Nagamo was like, oh yeah, I want to face you in a 1v1. You want to face him in a 1v1, but then you out here telling everybody, yeah, 20 mil to get ayanakoji up out of this whole game, bro, or out of this whole school. Like, Nagamo, bro, you not that bright either, bro. Like, you're not that smart either, bro. You just got a lot of people that around you that are up under you that can help you, man. Like, I don't know. I feel like he got a fear reign. Like, I think he's just a little bit smarter. Like, he's probably smarter than his peers, but he's not that intelligent as a person. Seems to me that you won't last much longer. I got Kiryun over Shiba. Kiryun's not taking out Shiba, bro. In the pose of a man facing his destiny. No, for real though, he is. I hope she got training. So she ain't got no martial arts background? So if he lose this, he's just gonna take off on a jet and leave, like, or on a boat and leave, bro. Like, yo. Come on, nah. Damn, damn, Koji. There you go, Koji. Come on, man. Don't let this old nigga do that to you. Yeah, bro, she not. Ooh. Oh, fuck, it's over with. Got her ass. I'm not gonna lie, this animation is beautiful. Oh my. Oh my. Yo, I thought he was finna slam his ass. There you go. Get him. Get him. There you go, ayanakoji. Lock in, bro. That boy locked in. He cooking his ass. That boy ain't made a facial expression yet. Boy, if Ryun seen this, he'd be like, damn, I'm not on this nigga level. Oh my. Ass move. A taser! He was a bitch. This nigga out here using special techniques. Shit. God damn. Shawty. Brother. Oh my gosh. Kiryun, bro. Oh my. I don't even know who really could have helped save ayanakoji, bro. Like genuinely, bro. So what he gonna do? He gonna use her as a threat? Like, look, bro, if you don't come with us, we breaking her arm. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, is that what's up, bro? Cause I'm not gonna lie. Personally, I just feel like I'll let her get her arm broken, bro, because I'm not going back. She told me to face destiny. Nigga think he and Naruto got sand techniques and lightning techniques. The second boat is here. What was that? Oh yeah, the teachers. Dumbass. Before there were students from class 2A and 2B collapsed. Yeah, bruh. You should have been more thorough in dealing with Ichinose. That's disappointing, Kiryun. Yes, I believe it. I'm doing everything I could to have you expelled. Right, bruh. Bruh. I don't care. I took that threat to Ichinose seriously, bruh. Like, come on, bruh. Like, man, he talking about sexual misconduct and all this other stuff, and he letting y'all fight each other, like, endanger each other. Like, bro. So what place did ayanakoji get? And Kiryun. I want to know what Kiryun got. Ichika. Is Ichinose actually safe? Protection point? Feel free to raise the matter when it comes. Yeah, I want to know what the hell agreement y'all had. His dress will tie the noose around his neck very soon. God dang, boy, that's some harsh words to say. I haven't even matched with you. No interview. Yeah. We already knew that was gonna happen. Yeah, let's see these results. Stuff in your goddamn face. Oh damn. Class 3. Shino? Mikitani-san. 15 members of these groups will be expelled. Mikitani sound familiar. I expected Nagamo to save them. So all the third years got expelled? Like a bunch of third years? Oh, top 3 groups. Third class with Saki and Nagi. Did Koenji get one? Nagamo, okay. He ain't even here. Koenji, he's that guy. He's that guy. You can't be jealous. You can't be jealous. So they're class C now again. Yo, he's that guy. He's that guy. Hey, he put in that work though. He put the city on his back. So that means Ichinose's group is class D now, right? Yeah. Oh my gosh, they're cooked. That means Ryun's class is class B. Holy shit. Bro, imagine if like they had Koenji go all out in every single thing. I almost feel like they teacher made sure that rule was added so then Koenji could like put some work in, you know, and ayanakoji wouldn't have to do the back work all by himself. Or maybe ayanakoji even spoke to the teacher and was like, hey, look, bro, make this man Koenji work. Cause like He be getting off too easy, bro. No monologue from my GOAT. They said somebody was supposed to have a monologue this season. Like they had one in a light novel, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a bit disappointed that we didn't get to hear the monologue, bro, because I kind of want to hear it, bro. Like, dang. I want to know what they said. Yeah, Hosen got his ass cooked. So Hosen and Nagamo face defeat Tsubasa. What the hell? Okay, they still here. All right. They don't show Yagami. They ain't show Yagami. That's tough. Classroom Elite 5th season confirmed. I enjoyed this season of Classroom of the Elite. I had fun reacting to it. I think the first like part of it kind of started off slow for me. Now that I'm like editing my reaction, I'm like, damn, bro, it's kind of not. I'm not really saying much. However, I think once the action started to like get to rolling, the ball rolling, like things got pretty good, you know. Like I definitely enjoyed this season. I definitely enjoyed what I saw. I think the fights. I like what y'all did with the fights. The animation, whoever animated this, y'all did good with the fights, bro. And y'all, the animation definitely got better as the story continued too. Like it was a little shaky, like it was alright. It wasn't too bad, wasn't too great to me. It was pretty good. It was nice, you know. It was interesting. However, I think the animation did get better as the season progressed. I think it is a little bit different from season what three's animation. Season three's animation might be a little bit better, just a little bit. You know what I'm saying? But I think they just took a different direction with the animation. But one thing I do want to see from Classroom of the Elite is like just I wish they could just tell more of the story and give us, you know, more of what the OG like light novel fans get. Like I want to, you know, I want to experience some of the stuff that y'all experience, but I want to see it though. You get what I'm saying? Like I don't want to see it in manga or hear it and read it in a light novel. Like I genuinely want to see it in the anime. I wish they could just go add more time for Classroom of the Elite, you know, take their time to animate this. But I understand money needs to be made, all that stuff, yada yada yada, so on and so forth. So it is what it is. But other than that, I enjoyed this season of Classroom of the Elite. It was good. Y'all let me know y'all thoughts and opinions in the comment section below if I missed anything or if y'all feel like, you know, there's anything that I need to know about this season, you know what I'm saying? Or last season, shoot, because like now with people, y'all kind of really know everything. Let me know. And I think at some point I probably am like probably once the anime ends, I think I am probably gonna buy the light novel and then like read through all the books. So yeah. Y'all let me know your thoughts and opinions in the comment section below. Subscribe, drop a like if you enjoyed. If you want to see my reaction to the 4th season or the 3rd season of Classroom of the Elite, it's already up on my channel. It should be at least. And then Patreon. Check out my Patreon for Classroom of the Elite season 4. You know what I'm saying? If you want to see the full reaction. Yeah, other than that, appreciate y'all for watching.